Good morning. Today I'm going to be playing a new game. A new game, yes. Imagine that. A factory game on this channel. Who would have thought? People were in the chat were suggesting this game yesterday, and I saw like Troopin playing it last night. I don't know, it looked fun enough to try, so I'm gonna try it out. Let's see how it goes. New game. Enter game name. Game name. What should I call it? Love Potions Incorporated. There we go. Not multiplayer. Now I was wondering what the multiplayer was like, because like I could get Amanda to try it with me, but I'm gonna let her keep speedrunning. But I don't know if this is the kind of game she'd like. I'm not sure. It's hard to say, She didn't mind Satisfactory. Buy logs from the merchant. WASD, buy logs from the merchant. Oh, and is shift sprint like I would expect? I think it is. I think it is. Hold P to skip tutorials. No, I'll keep them. Purchase logs. Buy a plot of land. All plots with a for sale sign are available to purchase. Oh, interesting. Could I eventually end up owning like the entire block? Oh, and this is what, my mail? View my mail. Main quest. An alchemist assessment issued by the Alchemy Association. Complete to increase your alchemy level. 20 gears. I get $400 and I get 200 flax, and they want 20 gears. Loans? Oh, I can take a loan out. Seems dangerous. Okay. It feigns. Oh, there is a. Okay, so there's a plot of land here. I'm guessing I would want to be near my mailbox. Oh. I assume that in time, this like entire block will become mine. Oh, for sale. Are they all different prices? $8,000 for this one. $6,000 for this one. Okay, they are different prices. Ah, interesting. $4,000 for this one. $10,000 for that. Wow. Okay, let's start with the piddly 4,000 one, since I don't have very much money. Unlock. Okay, cool. Go to the yard, build a wooden table. Press Q to open the build panel. Drag build options to the hotbar for quick access. It's recommended to put devices on tables. So wooden table, click, and place there. Okay, complete the research of a table saw. Blueprints, no. Furniture, I have a shelf, I have a candle. Z to open the research panel. Okay, so level 1 table saw. Building costs 5 log, consumes logs to produce planks with 1 conveyor belt input and 1 conveyor belt output. And research costs $100. Start research. Oh, you just paid money to research. What's up, Flex Coral? How you doing today, dude? Welcome in. No, Llama, how's it going? Noida got an update? Yeah, big update. 3D, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm actually making the potions here that I can take into Noida. That's right. Alchemy Factory sounds familiar. People in chat were suggesting it yesterday. Build a table saw. We're gonna place the logs into the table saw to produce planks. Press G over the table saw to add logs. Okay, so if I press Q, I can see the table saw. The table saw will go, I guess, on my table. Place logs into the table saw. So hit escape, I can press E to view the table saw. I can press G to, I can just throw logs into it just like that with G. Okay. And now I can view the table saw, which has logs in it. It wants to produce wood, but I'm guessing it's got nowhere to, yeah, there's wood here, but it has nowhere to send that wood. Okay. What's
Looking
up,
like
everybody?
a
How's it
double-wide
going?
surprise.
Code Green. Wow, this factory mod is crazy.
God
I know, right?
damn.
Karsten. Hi, Derek. Hi, chat. Saw this game some days ago. I put it on my wish list and wait until early access is over. Thank you for playing and reviewing it. No doubt Factorio players find this interesting. Thank you, Karsten. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I have another, like, I could get Amanda to play this with me. It is co-op, but I was debating it. I decided to just play it alone. I think Amanda, when I looked into the co-op, it's like, I thought the co-op would have been cool if it was like you have 2 separate, like totally separated businesses in one game. I thought that would have been cooler, or at least as an option. But you basically just share the one thing, and so I feel like we'd just be fumbling over each other.
Nice.
What's up, Guardian? Where's your hair gone? Yeah, accident with a lawnmower. Yes. Very deliberate accident with a lawnmower. Ardo Geek, 3D Factorio. Yeah, I mean, I would say this looks more like Satisfactory, but small scale. Llama, thanks for the streak, dude. Okay, so complete the research of a grinder. So Z Grinder, my favorite app. Let's see, Grinder costs $100 to research. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do that. Tutorial me harder, daddy. Okay, that's been researched. Complete the research of a grinder. Complete the research of a conveyor belt. Seems a little like weird to just go in here and click research on things. Produce a large wooden gear. Okay, so how would I produce a large wooden gear? If I go into Q, it's not like I can just make a gear. So I'm guessing I have to do this in a grinder. So can I just have the grinder hook up to this? I can, okay. And then if I view the grinder, okay, this is automatically making wooden gears, okay. So if I produce, maybe I need belts now. Belts are on 7, okay, so belts here, and there's the gear. Okay, complete the research of a small storage box. Can do. Z, small storage box, yes. Alchemy Factory PvP would probably be crazy. Factorio killer. like World of Warcraft killers, I don't think anything will actually kill Factorio. I think Factorio will always be like the de facto best automation game. I just don't think that will ever change. At least not for a very long time. Level 2. Why can't I start researching a stone crusher? There's like no indication. It's like I haven't unlocked level 2. I wonder if this is like tutorial blockage. Collect 10 large wooden gears. Okay, so if I hit Q, this is I need a storage box. Okay, so small storage box. And if I hit R, it rotates. Can I flip? Rotate, switch form. Okay, T, oh my God, it's got a lot of options. That's cool. Oh my God. There, I just want it like that for now. Okay, so storage box is done. Gears are going into it. If I view the box, view small storage box. Okay, this is it filling with gears. Okay, cool. Sab on tonight, very sleepy. Yes, Amanda should be on eventually, probably at her normal time, Llama. I think you need to finish the first level of the tutorial before you can research stone related things. Thank you, Pud Tower. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so the table saw is sawing logs, and I'm guessing, is there a way I can see like, okay, so it uses 0.15 per minute to produce 30 planks per minute, 30 planks per minute. So it's producing 3x more than this needs. So I guess to make this better, can I move this like quick? If I delete this, do I get like the material back? I wonder. Well, for now, let's just pick up my 10 gears and move on. Check the mailbox for the quest list. Complete the main quest to increase the alchemy level. So if I go over here, that's probably gonna get me to level 2, I'm guessing. Main quest, no, I need 20 of them, okay. Landry, this looks fun. I imagine it will be fun. I imagine it will be fun. I was saying this, you know, to my friend yesterday, because the discussion was like, very much like, okay, so why play another factory game? Because Factorio is obviously going to be better, but it's like, yeah, but once you've played 4,000 hours of Factorio, like sometimes it's just fun to play a different factory game, you know? Okay, so I'm going to take this setup. So, okay, if I middle mouse click, I can just get another table. That's cool. I'm going to take this setup and I'm just going to put let's say a table here and a table here. I guess I could technically probably just do all this on the floor, but whatever. So if I had this here like that, can I like jump? Oh, I can jump, so I can just jump up on the table. Okay, excellent. Now if I took belts like this, is there a way I can make like a splitter? I'm guessing splitters of some kind would be in level 2, because like I can't really increase production of gears from what I can tell anyway. So like this would go into here, and then This would go here, and then this would be the exact same like that. I wonder if I like ran belts into each other, what would happen? Come over here and buy some more logs. Yep. Here you go. You can have some logs. Okay, let's go in here, get my gears. Okay, let's go sell stuff. I'm gonna speedrun this entire game today. That's the plan. We're gonna beat the entire game. Okay, submit. Surely that's possible. Okay, alchemy level 2. Great. Unallocated points 2. New materials. We got flax seeds. We got limestone. Excellent. Okay, so if I go into my research now, level 2 is done. Perfect. Stone crusher. Now we can research this. Excellent. Buy limestone from the merchant. This guy sells limestone as well. Oh, it's very expensive. Okay, we'll buy some limestone. I'm gonna go broke. Oh, he's got iron ore as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, this guy's pumping. Okay. Curiously located puddle. I wonder if that puddle will ever go away or if it's just there forever. The belts can just work as a splitter. Oh, can they? That's perfectly acceptable backseating. Is there some way I can like edit a belt? Can I like crouch and look at it better? I can't like interact with the belt. Okay, hold on. Let's build a stone crusher and we'll look at it then. Q, stone crusher. So let's just put that right. Hold on, I don't like that spot. I'm assuming I just get everything back when I move stuff. 6, 6. Yeah, okay. So let's put this here. And I'm guessing this needs limestone. Yes, so we'll put limestone in it. Okay, so you're saying belts can just act as splitters. So I can rotate the belt. I can Z-axis up and down? What symbols is that telling me to do? This? Uh-oh. Cancel, rotate. Okay, I'm gonna put this here for now. Okay, rocks coming out of it. Complete the research of a processor. Yes, processor. Research. And complete the research of the mortar recipe. Can I queue up multiple of these? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. So research that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Build a processor, set the recipe to mortar. Okay, so back into here. Processor. This is a grinder. This is a processor. Okay. So drag into and from. Okay, let me see. So belts. So oh, daily summary. Apparently my day is over. Earnings 400. How did I earn any money? Who paid me something? Oh, I can like rotate the belt like into that. Okay, hold on. Let me pick that up and grab this. I'm not understanding how. Okay, I see how this can be pushed into this. You completed a quest? Okay, thank you. It's medieval satisfactory, right? Oh. Ooh. Okay. Now what if I wanted this to also go? I guess it can only go like, you can only splitter. Oh, so I have to like almost make a chain that like would then be like here as well, and like this, and then now I've got 3 belts that are doing that. So yeah, I have no idea if the ratio on this is gonna be the same, but okay. Seems like it works. It should be able to split to 3. I saw Waffle play it yesterday. Yeah, I mean, this looks... I'm guessing the way that the 2 belts work is like you can have in the 4 directional belt, like it doesn't seem as though I can have it come into 1 belt and go in 3 directions. I don't know how that would look, but so let's say I did it like this. See, like it's, oh, maybe, oh yeah, okay, you're right, right there, it'll go in 3 directions. Okay, so then if I was gonna pick these up, will I get the stone that's sitting on them? I do. So hold on, this here. Oh, why aren't you now wanting to go to the other belt? Oh no, I broke it. Because right now it's boring. I'd like to pick this one up. Pick this one up. No, no, no. Okay, so I think this has to be like this. There, then it will go in every direction. Then, oh, okay, it's like the belts like can't do like a turn. Like they have to be, yeah, okay, like that, like that. And then I should be able to pick up this one. Okay, there we go. It's like 2 directional now. And okay, so build a processor. Let me do that. Okay, so processor, you watch, the ratio is not even gonna be right. So is the processor the same on this? It seems like it might be. So build a processor. Okay, and if I view this, so 5 per minute, this is creating 20 per minute. I actually need 4 of them. Okay, good. So let's take this belt, put it here, make this like that. Let's take this, put it here. Okay, so now we have 4 coming out. Build a processor and set the recipe to mortar. Wait, am I doing this wrong? This is making sand. Is this not? Oh, this is a grinder. I am grinding all of this into sand. I should have a processor. Wait, did I not research processors? This is a processor. Getting very confused. This is the item I wanted to build. Oops. Pick all this up. Okay, Q processor. This building is massive, so I'll put it here. Okay, and then view it. Recipe is not set. Select recipe. We want to make a mortar. It is going to make, with 15 of this per minute, make 3 per minute, and this makes 20 per minute. Okay, so I can just leave this as relatively 1-to-1. So I will just remove this, and I will remove this. And can I just drag this into here? Somewhat. Okay. Yeah, I figured it out, yeah. Weird thing, the pipette tool copies the static entity. It does, yes, yes. If you work with a quick bar, it'll give you a non-static. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I wonder, like, how do I easily modify my quick bar? Like, I don't know how to, like, get a mouse, like, because right now I just move the screen around. Oh, I hit tab, and then I could probably, yeah, okay, let's put belts over here. And just get all this out of here for now. Belts is the main thing I want. Inventory. Oh my god, you can get gloves, a potion belt. Oh, that's neat. Okay, so this is now making mortar. Buy flax seeds from the merchant. I'm gonna go broke. This merchant is the guy making all the money. Flax seeds. Yoink. Build a seed plot. This seed plot. Okay. Sure, I won't find this placement annoying. Okay, plant flax seeds in the seed plot. So now if I go to tab, why don't those want to go onto my bar? Oh, do I have to like interact with this? Okay, quick plant flax seeds, yes. G. Oh, it's like 1 bag per, oh my god. Okay, I overplanted. Go inside the shop, build a medium shelf. Okay, I'm in the shop. Build a medium shelf. Game seems rough right now, probably needs more polish. Oh yeah, I'm sure it does. It's in early access. Medium shelf, okay. There, you got a medium shelf. Assign a shelf to sell mortar. So choose goods to sell mortar. and then add mortar, but I can't restock mortar once. Okay, so let's go over here. Let's get mortar 6. Okay, let's come over here and there. Process a customer checkout. How? Customers will proceed to a checkout table after purchase. Purchase and install an automatic cashier to enable automatic checkout. Is this a checkout table? It must be. Excuse me, sorry. I have a bed and today. Quick delete, quick clone. Bulk clone mode. Well, it won't let me clone that. I'm assuming that is what I said. Main quest, sell 50 rope. Carpenter request, 200 logs. Random quest, logs, gears, and those things. Would a customer like to come in here and buy one of these stupid mortars I made? Get in here. Yes, you. Come on in. Yes, yes. Buy the item. Yes, you like it. Okay, come over here, sir. Yes, he wants to buy it. Mortar. E? Get. Okay, we did it. We made a sale. Yes. Congratulations on completing the tutorial. Easy tutorial. One second, I gotta blow my nose. Congratulations on completing the tutorial. Remember, the great alchemy adventure has only just begun. Tips: random quests on the mission board often offer generous rewards. Short on funds for production expansion? Try applying for a loan. Prioritize researching catapults and buying an automatic cashier to free yourself from the grind of restocking a manual checkout. Yeah. Do you think this is how Derek greets customers at the Climate Gym? Oh yeah, I tell him, get the fuck in here quick, buy now and leave. That's exactly what I do, actually. I find it works really well. Can't tell where this is looking to spit out. I think right there. So let's just put that there, fill a box with those. Okay, so we've got 2 boxes filling with gears like endlessly. We got a box filling with mortar. I think I should just delete this and just put that there so I can fill a box with logs, because it seemed to want logs. Main quest, submit 50 linen rope. Right. Okay, so this wants wood and logs. This wants logs, gears, and those things. Okay, I'm making all 3 of those. I need to make rope. How does one make rope? How would I see that? Like, bulk delete mode? No. V. Raw materials. Limestones. Oh, it must be from flax. Solid. I'm guessing I have to research it. Mash. Flax fiber, sand, components, wooden gear. Oh, there's large wooden gears and small wooden gears. What am I making? The grinder is making large wooden gears. Is that a recipe I can set? No. I wonder how I see. So small wooden gears are crafted at a processor with the large wooden gears. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Yo, Mad the Head, how you doing? Thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate the 13 months. This minute. This guy wants small wooden gears. Okay. So let's take another table. And I have $2,600. I have no wood left. Let's restart all of this. Scoop. Yep. I don't know, this placement is probably stupid, but whatever. Yes. Okay, so let's go down the line. We want to have yo, Defnoz, how you doing? Climb the fucking wall and get out. Yeah, that's right. Climb the fucking wall and get out of here now. Okay, so the table saw is gonna make logs. Let's start with that, and I think I'll just put that here. So this is gonna process logs into the smaller logs, and we'll put those on belts, which will be here, and I'll put another belt there. Doesn't seem like I can rotate this one, but why can I not rotate this one? So if I pick this one up, I do that, there we go. Now I can rotate it into this. Now what if I had like, so I want a grinder. I'll put that there. Okay, so that does work. So there. Now some of the wood, so this, if I add logs, this is going to take logs and produce 30 wood per minute. This is going to at some point receive wood. Yes, it's going to use 10 wood per minute. Okay, good. Now I'd like to take another belt that is here and a belt that is here. And I'd like that to do that and that to do that. Okay, so now we have wood. And then what else can wood turn into? How do I check, like, okay, so logs can turn into wood. Wood gets used to make large wooden gears, and right now that's it. Linen thread, surely this leads to rope. Large storage box. Sure. And then when this is done, I can research rope. And rope is made out of the linen thread. This is a belt for ants. Yeah, I actually really like the like super small scale automation. It's kind of fun actually. Like Satisfactory is like so massive when you're doing these big 3D designs. I actually really like this like super tiny like table automation. It's kind of cool actually. So flax fiber, we're going to take flax and grind it. Crafted. Okay, so hold on. The linen thread is crafted via a processor from flax fiber into linen thread. I think that's what that's implying. And then the thread, also in a processor, is going to then turn into rope. Okay. I wanted to go back and look at the wood. Right now, it's just making these. So, okay, for now, I'm going to take... is this a large storage box? It is, but I don't have enough gears to make it, apparently. Q... small storage box. I would like to, nope. Q, small storage box, put it here. 3, R. No, I need to T it. Okay, so yes, you start storing these and you start storing these. And I think I'm gonna take another grinder, put it here, another one of these boxes, and why does that not work? I don't have enough material. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, there. So 3 things. This should be producing 30 per minute. And the 30 per minute should be 10 here, and then 10 in this last one. I'm assuming it does it evenly, relatively. So there, that'll just run logs perfectly. I'll refactor these storage chests at some point. Okay, that's logs. Now the next thing I would need to do is the stone crusher, which maybe I should leave some space. Let's just go like here. Okay, so stone crusher, we're gonna add a bunch of limestone, and the stone crusher is going to take this belt like that. And so if I go into here, stone at the moment turns into this, which turns into a combination of either sand or mortars. Mortars are just used to sell things, which by the way, oh my God, look at their, oh no, they're gonna be so mad. This is all I got left. Mortar, thanks for the cash. Mortar, thanks for the cash. Okay, see you later, guys, bye. Whoops. Oh my God, my second day is over. Yeah, it didn't go very well. Hold on, we're bootstrapping. We're bootstrapping. I forgot about my customers. Totally forgot. People over there. We really got to automate that process. So I think mortars are just a final sale good, but sand, who knows? It's eventually going to be used in something, I'm sure. Okay, so if this belt comes out, I need a processor for which I don't have enough wood. So let me go in here and grab my wood. Can I just grab, oh, I can just take all. G, G, G. Nice, take all, take all, take all. Okay, so then if I come back over here, I'm getting the impression I might need more wood than the small gears. Yeah, I definitely need more wood than the small gears. I think I'm going to temporarily remove this and place this. and do that so that this is producing twice as much wood and half as much gear, at least for the time being. Okay, so this guy, whoops, this guy, we're gonna put him here, and we're gonna view this. We're gonna set the recipe, select recipe. Okay, so this thing, it's gonna make mortars for now, which I'm gonna sell. So let's do that for now. That's gonna use 15 rock per minute. This is producing 20 rock per minute. So I can also grab one of these little grinders, and I can put the grinder here, and then I can get belts and put it like that. And then each of these things will need to pop out into, for now, these horribly done storage boxes. Now this grinder is going to use 5 stone per minute. So there, now our 20 stone per minute is being used as 15 and 5, and it's balanced. And we're making sand, and we're making mortars, which we can pick all this stuff up now. Let's go sell more crap. Okay, so we're going to add mortars here. Yes. And choose goods to sell. Let's sell some gears. I don't even know if that's a valid use of my money, but yeah, sure. There you go. Okay. Thanks for the cash. Now get out. Exactly. That's how you're supposed to treat them. Just get the hell out of here now. Harvest flax. Yes, please. You reap what you sow. Sweet achievement. So flax, I guess I just put it in a box. So I'm wondering, like, is there a way to, I'm guessing at some point there'll be some way to automate the production of flax, but I think for now, if I view this processor, I think I can just hook the processor up to this. I'm gonna put it here, and then I'm gonna change the recipe to, no, I need to grind the flax, I'm assuming, first. So hold on, pick this up, view the grinder. Okay, now belts here, and if I view this box, I would like to take flax and put it in this box. Now, just for clarity, flax gotten from seeds used in crafting a grinder makes flax fiber, and then the, okay, so what is flax fiber good for? It looks like it's just good for making linen threads. So I'd like to then take this and put it here, and then take this and put it here, except I don't have enough wood. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Are there any idiots over here looking to buy something? Oh, here we go. Yes. Customer, we have a customer. Okay, he's pumping, he's thinking. He's got 2 choices now. Yes, good choice, sir. Here we go. Yeah, thanks. See ya. This is like a, I'm really enjoying the early impression of this game, because, you know, I've often wanted to play, oh God, another customer. Yes, we are really pumping today. I've often wanted to play those like card selling games, but I've never gotten into them. But like, this is like a weird blend of those with automation. I have not played those. I don't think they involve automation to this level anyway. Okay, so this is gonna use mash to make the, okay, so this needs 60 per minute. This is only producing 20 per minute. Okay, so we gotta really up our grinding. What is the belt throughput, I wonder? Is that a number I'm ever gonna be able to get? I'm not sure. Okay, so you, yeah, I need the triple whammy belt. So let me grab this and put that right there. And then I should be able to like copy this entire trio of belts, but whatever. There, this one, there. System's not terrible. I don't want it to go back into the storage box, no. So I'm gonna have to pick this storage box up, put this storage box like that, and then go back in here. Oh, shift clicking works, that's nice. Okay, now we're triple grinding, like this, and like this, and then I need this belt to like receive Okay, so receiving from all three and then putting in. There we go. So now, in theory, we are grinding 20, 20, 20. This is taking in 60, putting out 20 linen threads. Okay, so then the linen threads have to make the rope, which is done in another processor. So we will take a belt and pump it out of here. And then we'll take another processor, which I don't have the material for. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Are there any? Oh my God. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, thank you. Yes, thank you so much. Okay, bye. And yes, thanks. Okay, see you later. Oh, all that gear got me very little money. That was like a total waste. I'm gonna change goods to more mortars because I assume I have enough. Okay, hold on. Let's. Yeah, goods, mortar, goods, mortar, goods, mortar, goods, mortar. Yeah, this is all that's worth selling. Everything else is worthless. Okay. These things into another processor, which will go here. Change the recipe on this to rope. Okay, so this is going to take in 20 per minute. That's good. This is outputting 20 per minute. It's going to give me 10 rope per minute. I'm going to need another table for this one. It's like production is just too intense. Yep. I'm going to run out of wood soon. This table is... Shit. Wow. I really need a lot more wood. I should go buy more wood. Or I should just stop being so wasteful. How's that? That'd be better. Okay, yeah, there. Okay, so this processor, I mean, I don't have to use this much belt, but I feel like it gives me space, which I like. Does the rope do anything else? Or is it just, it might be used in crafting later. Okay, you know what? I don't actually need to have it like this. You. Okay, now we're making rope. I guess I did not need to spam these tables. Okay. We're out of wood. Oh, Christ. 1, 2, 3. Thanks. Are there people? Oh, God, no. Sorry, guys. Hey, thanks. Yep. Thank you. Oh, man, these sell for so much more. Yeah. Selling the wood products is just dumb. Yeah, log. Good. That's still pumping. Good. This is outputting flax and making rope. Good. Okay, all three of the basic crap is being done. I should push all this into a singular storage box, but this is good enough for now. Okay. Where was the flax seeds? They're over here. I probably have more tech I can research. No, I don't. I have to get to level 3. Is that done via questing? Main quest, 50 rope. Nope. Carpenter quest. Nope. Random quest. I need small gear. Oh, I haven't started doing the small gears yet. Oops. Okay, so the gears are ending up in this box. And if I wanted to make small gears, that is done in a processor. So we'll put a processor. I think I'm gonna change this box now. You change form in and back out like that. And then processor. Can I like flip this? Rotate Z. What are the, when it says Z axis up and down, like what are those keys? Oh God. Did it do it? Oh. Okay, I don't really know. Yeah, okay, I don't want to do that. It's like annoying. I can't get the arrow, like, I want the arrow like up. But I can't do that. It's like very odd. It's fine, I'll put this here. Oh, I can just have these go straight like that. Okay. Tall. Yep. E processor, set this to small gears. So that's gonna take 5 gear at a time. This is producing 10. Okay, so there it'll half and half my gears. And here you can take these. I assume this is working. This is grinding gear. This is getting some, oh, it's not spinning out properly because the belt has to like actually want to come out of, there we go. Okay, there. So half my gear will go into here, it makes small gear. Okay, I'm making every single individual thing. I can't unlock that yet. I'm out of stone. And let's go get some flax as well. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Wow, I just spent all my money. Did the developers not play Factoro and absorb the good ideas? I mean, honestly, there is a fair bit of quality of life so far that I've seen. I'm about to run out of flax as well. Oh, sorry, guy. Thanks. 600 bucks left. Okay, let's get some flax. Yeah, I'm out of cash. I can see why people would take loans. I wonder if I take a loan, will I be paying some obscene amount of interest on it? Plants, yep. And this guy wants to buy stuff. Yep, thank you. Is there, I think I heard like a little bell ding. I think there's like a bell that will ding when there's someone here like waiting to buy something. It doesn't feel like it's worth selling anything else. Like rope might be worth selling, but I feel like the amount of money that you get for selling wood and stuff, I would rather just use in expanding production and not selling it. Maybe I'm way off on that though. Like I don't have an excess amount of anything except the gears, and that's just because I wasn't making enough of these, which now I will be. Oh yeah, there was a little rope. Yeah, or a little dingy bell. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, guy. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Yep. Yo, JJ, how you doing? The medieval version of Satisfactorio. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Building on a small table seems painful. I honestly don't mind it. Like I actually prefer this to the alternative, which is making large machines. Like I actually kind of like this. It feels, I don't know, it's different. It's different. Make automatic paying. I don't have it unlocked yet. I think you have to unlock it in Tech 3. Upgrade. Oh, points. Oh my God. Oh, you can increase belt. Oh, I did not know this was here. Belt speed, throwing efficiency, factory efficiency, device production speed, heat consuming speed. Okay, that's like, this is hilarious. They're throwing terms at me I haven't even gotten into yet. Fuel efficiency, fertilizer nutrient value, sales ability, customer purchase. Oh yeah, let's take this. Let's get more purchases going. Yeah, just more cash. Okay, I wonder if there's a way I can analyze like the cash flow of this whole system. So like one limestone will produce 150 stone. The 150 stone are at a 5-to-1, so 20, so 30. So I get 30 mortars, and the price of a mortar is 48 copper. Okay, so 30 times 48 is 1200 plus, it's 1440. So for one rock, which is 600, I'm getting 1440. I'm more than doubling my money. Now let's say I buy a log, which the logs are only 200. I will get 200 planks. A plank can be made 1-to-1 into large wooden gear. So 200 large wooden gears. These only sell for $5, which is 1,000. Wait a second. Hold on. Would this be 5-to-1? Is this actually way better? There must be some limit on how many of these you could sell. Wait, that can't be the math. Logs cost $200, right? Am I being screwed over by using mortars for profit? Logs are $200. Limestone is $600. Let me go through that chain one more time. $600 limestone makes 150 stone, makes 30 of these, which sell at $1,440, which means you're getting like a 2-point low number multiple. Whereas a log sells for 200. One log makes 200 wooden planks, and then 200 wooden planks 1-to-1 make 200 wooden gears, which sell at $5 each, which is $1,000. This is 5-to-1. This is 5-to-1. one of these, make 3 of these. Hold on, it got even better. Small wooden gears, sell at $8. Unless I'm not understanding this. Small wooden gears, yes, 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 thank you. Now, maybe there's a limit. How much profit per second per minute and not by piece? Yes, I was gonna say, maybe there's a limit to how much customers will actually come in and purchase small wooden gears. Maybe they just won't buy that many. Yes, you need customers to actually be willing to come in and buy this stuff. So like maybe they just straight up won't buy these things. I have no idea. These are good questions. These are great questions. Let me come and harvest. Yes. Yes, I need to put flax into here. Okay, that's the flax system running again. And for now, I'm just gonna keep selling these because it's some money. Okay, hold on. Carpenter quest. Pinned on hut, submit. I feel like even these quests, I'm not sure if I'm getting as much money. Like, I don't even know if these quests are giving as much money as I deserve. Maybe I should actually analyze these. Oh, this guy just wants straight up stone. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Yep. I don't even think I'm making stone. I think all of my stone is being grindered. It's all being grindered down. Here, storage box. Okay, this will start taking in some amount of stone, so it's not all just going into sand. Get a feeling I won't need as much sand as I'm making. Let me go buy more seeds. Seeds is the thing I'm out of right now. Okay, let's do that. Make people want what you make. Yeah, that would be better. Just force them. Yeah, I guess that's the big unknown, is like, how does the economy work in this game? Like, will customers just keep buying the garbage I make no matter what? You gotta make the people want it. That's right. You have a lot. You have to sell a lot of them. If somebody buys one mortar and one cog, it won't work. Well, that's the thing I don't. Yeah, I'm curious like how that will work. So let's see. Change goods to small wooden gears. Change goods to gears. Yeah. You're right. You gotta grind these. Like, Jesus, there's got to be a faster way to add these. Oh my god. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Hello. Thanks. Goodbye. Okay, let's change the goods on this one. So hold on, that's the gears. The gears we know are insanely profitable, like stupidly crazy profitable. What about rope? I haven't gone through the chain of rope. So flax is what, 260 a bag? Flax 280 a bag. Is that? I wonder if that changed. 280 a bag. Oh my god, the customers are pumping right now. Yep. Yeah, I need, where's my mortars? You guys still being made? They need a sound effect for when I pick stuff up. The lack of sound effect is disturbing. Okay. So 7 large wooden gears, 9, 7. Like, they do come in and buy multiples. I don't know. I mean, the large wooden gears are pumping. I don't know about the small ones. Sell grains of sand. Let's see if I can do that. Can't sell the sand. The sand does not sell. The sand won't sell. Should be a simulation game like this where you have to build a corporate theater to brainwash people into buying your products. Well, who knows? Maybe this will get to that at some point. We'll see. Oh, there's stats. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so, okay. This is 280 bucks. For my 280 bucks, I get 200 flax. 200 flax, 1-to-1 turns into flax fiber. So I have 200 flax fiber. 3-to-1 into linen. So now I have 66 linen. My 66 linen turns into like 33 rope. So my 33 rope, this goes to like 900 some, like 900 and change. So this will multiply by like a, not like a 3 point something. So the least efficient thing is actually, from what I can tell, the stone. The stone is actually like, it's a low 2. The wood is like a 5x plus. The stone actually kind of sucks. I think the thing you want to buy the most, weirdly, is the wood and the rope. Like the wood and the rope go hard. Okay, so I need this box to sell rope. Yeah, here, buy all this. Yeah, buy this. Man, the large gears are just selling like crazy. Okay, yes, hello, hi. I can definitely see why automating more of these processes will be very important. We're looking good on all of this stuff. Those things are growing. There's stone in the hopper, there's wood in the hopper. Okay, let me go check my quests. I should probably just do the main quest instead of all these random ones. I wonder if I can take some of these ropes out. What if I just change it? Yes, I can. Okay, so I'll put these here. Let's come over here, main quest, submit, because I'm guessing that will get me to the next thing. Yes, okay. Main quest, random, whatever. Okay, healing potion. Now we're finally doing alchemy. About time. Hey, the dough, how's it going? Is this Factorio from Wish.com? Exactly, yes. I'm playing the Wish.com version of Factorio. How did you know? How you doing, dough? Yeah. Man, the customers are just absolutely loving the gears, man. Look, they're loving the gears. Oh, you've got a big order. Okay. Yes, that was a huge order. Oh my God, look how much she's buying. Oh. Okay, this is, yeah, the strategy is to just sell as many different things as possible, I think. Okay, wood's kind of running low. Stone's okay. Let's go get some more wood. Yep. Buy some stone. Let's buy some more flax. And, okay, I can actually buy iron ore now. So we're gonna buy 3 of those and we're gonna start pumping. Let's get you. Okay, you're good. You're good. And can I make some more plots? Yep. Plant. And okay, that's fine. No customers. Okay. Tech tree. Unallocated points. Yeah, we just more profit all the way down. Yeah, like it's profit. Yeah, confirm. I don't even care about anything else. We're sending. Oh my God, it goes so far. Whatever. Yeah, we're profiting huge. Okay, we have iron ore for the first time. We have sage seeds. We have sage, and we have sage powder. Okay. Don't even look at the customers' faces. No, they're just numbers to me. He's got a sword. Oh fuck. Okay, take your stuff, buddy. Wow, that guy was coming in to strong arm me. Okay, let's look at what does the game want me to do? 100 healing potions. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to make healing potions now. And I'm guessing I've unlocked all that I've unlocked is sage. Where's the actual potion? I don't see the actual potion here. Raw material production. Yeah. Shop reputation. Foot track will increase as reputation increases. Reputation is displayed to the right of the day number. I have 0 reputation. Okay. When a customer can't find the item they want, it may cause the shop reputation to fall. Similarly, satisfying customer needs may boost shop reputation. Okay. So we want to sell everything because if they come in and they can't find what they want, the reputation goes down. Got it. Okay. When adjusting items, you can temporarily close the shop to avoid a drop in shop reputation. Shop management. Customers only visit shelves located on the first floor. Inaccessible shelves blocked by obstacles will display an icon. Okay, that's a helpful. Advanced crafting device. Assemblers, Athenators, alembics. Okay, whatever, sure. Yeah, that's great. Herb planting, got it. House renovation, upgrading building tool at the workbench unlocks the ability to build floors, walls. Oh my God. Okay, that's so much. Hey guy, you want some gears? Yeah, no problem. Bam, see you later. Okay, get the rope. Get this going. I get the feeling that I'm out of flax. Yep. And you take this and this. Okay, good. Yep, customers. See ya. Tech tree. Okay, so assembler, conveyor. Oh, I need to unlock healing potions. Stone furnace, a catapult. That's how I automatically sell things. A hopper, conveyor, an iron smelter, a workbench, linen, interesting, bandages, potion shelf. A shelf with 4 slots. Oh, so I have to make the potions here, but then if I want to sell them, I have to go here. Okay, so let's just go directly to these for now. What's this? A conveyor lifter? Oh, for like belting up, I'm assuming. Let me go back to this. A trash barrel. Aw. Yoink, thank you. Okay, we finished this. Let's research these. A workbench. Okay, workbench needs nails, which are unlocked here. And okay, so let's do this research and go down and get nails. Yeah, more people coming to buy stuff. Yeah. Oh my god, I need catapults so bad. At what point do we start selling the gears without the hole and charge extra for making those? Yeah, exactly, I agree. You start selling gear holes as a separate product, right? This is the... They really need a better way to fill these boxes. I understand, like, it is important to make somebody suffer without automation so that when they get automation, they feel good about themselves. But like, for real, like they've got to make like a full fill option. Or maybe there is one, I just don't know it. But like, my God, that's brutal. Clicking that many times. Okay. Need to get into iron smelting. There it is. Okay, so I have iron ore. It's used in crafting. I don't know what it's used in crafting, apparently. Probably because I need this. And when this is done, I will probably have some sense of what to do with iron ore. Yes, iron ingots, and they're done in an iron smelter. So let's build. I can't. Let me grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this. Need to keep some stuff for expanding the factory. Okay. Can only be built on a heating device. Okay, which is this? Heating device. Where would I find raw material production? Yes. Heating. Okay, a stone furnace. And apparently this can just go on a table, which I think that doesn't make any sense. I think I would put this on the ground and then aim it at a table. Let me try that right here. I don't know. Oh, fuck it. I'll put it on the table. But if I put it on the table, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to put like if I put this here, let me just see how this works. This is going to get hot. So I assume I pump wood into this. Logs, probably. Fuel 2000p. Fuel 20p. Which 20, this would be 4. So the planks give a better fuel value because one log turns into 200 of these. 200 of these would be 4000p. This is only 2000p. So I want to burn planks. And when I burn planks, this has to go, yeah, on top of this and give output. So I am going to delete this. And I'm gonna delete this and put it maybe here. I hate how this, I would like to have a table with a hole in it. That would be really cool. Then the wood's gonna be down at the bottom. Let me, oh crap. I deleted what was all this that was set up. Oh, ball sack. I did not realize I was deleting a critical table that was holding my entire empire up. Other way, belt. Oh my god. Oh, the whole thing is messed up. Oh my goodness. There. There. Okay, so this was going into a processor, which would have been here. And it would have been doing the linen thread, right? And then that was going into another processor, which would have been doing the rope. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Do you think the waiting times remove my reputation? You think they like it? That guy's got an axe. You'll be tearing it down and rebuilding it multiple times. Yeah, I am aware of. I'm definitely aware of that. I'm just gonna take a table and I'm gonna put it here and here, and then okay, so I'm gonna get more wood processing here and add some logs to that, and then those planks are going to want to turn this. Turning a belt is not like
Nice.
easy. There we go. Oh, can I just hold and drag? Oh, okay. Yes, you can. That's quite nice. Yo, Papu, thanks for 100 bits. I love this game. I am enjoying the very, very early impressions. Okay, so I need to put this into a heating source. So I'm gonna have a heating source that is, yeah, I'm gonna rip this whole thing apart at some point, so whatever. Just put the heating source here. Oh, a day ended. Okay, we're gonna belt. I want to belt into said heating source. Does it have to be like lifted up? Why is that not like matching? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh, it has to be same side like that? That's so mean. So then I have to make those lifted. I need these. I'm assuming. Yoink. Yep. 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 Let me go back into the research. I may as well just research everything. Actually, I don't have a lot of money. Let's just wait a second. Okay, so this is the lifter. Why is it always in that direction? It cannot be right. Like, okay, so grab the lifter. It places it. There must be a way to make it not like that, but it only switches. There has to be a flip. How is there not a flip? Chose the bottom first, then choose the top orientation. Sorry, you chose bottom first, then click and choose top orientation. Hold on. Align the bottom and then gold left click and hit R to rotate with the mouse. Align the bottom. Are you saying the hole at the bottom does not have to be like if I put this here and then I grab this, like, does it have to come in from the right? Then hold left click and hit R. Oh, hold. Okay, hold left click. You said gold left click and that confused me. Thank you. Hold left click. Gotcha. Okay, perfect. Okay, this is gonna spit out what goes in the top. Add ore. Yeah, here you go. And then this, now that it's gaining heat, is gonna make iron ingots. And those ingots are going to need to come out of a ramp. Oh, it's gonna need to come out of, I don't know what it's gonna need to come out of. I guess this, but that, can I make it go down really far? Invalid position. So ramp? Oh. Ramp down. There we go. Okay, cool. Smelting this into those. And this is gonna make 10 per minute. Okay, and what can I actually use these for? Yes, here we go. Trusty nails, which are made in a processor. Okay. Processor. We're gonna put this right here so that we can have a belt right there. Processor, ingredients, we're gonna make nails. Yes, this is gonna use 5 per minute. Great. Bop that out, and Yeah, good enough. There, nails are coming out. Okay, and what else can this turn into? This can also turn into iron sand. I've been making all this sand, preparing for some inevitability when I need sand, which I don't know if that's ever gonna happen, but I will continue preparing for it as if it will happen. Grinder. Okay, I could have just put this right here, I guess, but yeah, it's fine. I'll put that there. And belt. Yeah, I don't even need a belt. Just go right into another storage container. Yep. And this is going to use 2 per minute. Okay, good. So then I'd like to take one last belt, which is going to be this way, which means I can change that to like that, and then take another storage container and just hold on to the extra ingots that are made. So then this will use half, extra will go in here. I wish there was a way that I could like prioritize the belts. Seems like quality of life that maybe is too much for this. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm not making any money because I'm ignoring my customers all day. Okay, dope. I really need to get catapult automation and design to catch thrown items. Oh, that's cool. Lab stands. Essential laboratory stands for efficient production line setup. Well, whatever that means. Trash barrel. I don't know. That's a trash research. Yep. Okay. Sell these. Sell these. Sure, I won't regret selling that much rope. Yeah. Oh my god. This takes so many. Okay. Yoink, yoink. Let's keep this thing going. Yeah, it's out of flax. Here you go. This is getting low. I do have more. This is getting low. I don't have more. Let's go buy more wood. Derek's House of Gears, exactly. Lab stands are good. Thanks, old vamp. Did you see my last message? No, you can change the height of the lift while holding left click as well. Oh, okay, thank you. So like in theory, I didn't have to do this with a, I could have done this with a lift, is what you're saying? So let's say hypothetically, but it was giving me invalid, like, it was telling me that it was an invalid placement. Would I have had to do it like, rotate? Hold on, how do I, so this is putting in from the top. I want to take a lift. There, this is, okay, so if I, you're right, I could have done it like that. Okay, so I'll leave it for now, but yes, good to know that I could have done that. But yes, always start at the bottom. Exactly. That was, yes, that was the issue. I think it was because I was starting at the top, so it wasn't seeing that there was a bottom to place it on. I got it. I got it. You know what really grinds my gears? Okay, there, wood there. I'm out of flax. I guess I'll go buy more. Flax seeds. Yes, thank you. Customers. Hi, guys. Oh my god. Thanks. Thanks. Yep, thank you. And yep. Okay, flax seed. Quick. Yep. 2, that's fine. Okay, so we're making nails now. Ingots, so much random stuff. Is my inventory gonna like fill? Not yet. I'm sure it will at some point. But not yet. We're good. Oh, is that maybe why there's a trash eventually? Just have too much garbage to get rid of. Okay, so I still don't see a way to make the healing potion used in crafting, but I can make, how would I make this? It's just made in an assembler. Why isn't it here in this list? Because it's not a material? Oh, it's a good. But the nails are here. Oh, but they're like components. Okay. And I can start selling these nails. So let me go to change goods here and start selling nails. That'll make people happy. People love nails. Yeah, I know there's customers. I know. Customers are pissed. There's only one employee here. I'm sorry. Yep. Thank you. Yes, goodbye. Thank you. Yep. See ya. Okay. What is my quest? I just need to make the 100 potions. Carpenter request, rewards, a checkout table. I don't know. Sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't have that stuff right now, but okay. $3,000? Jesus, that is way better than selling stuff. Oh my God. 15 silver? Oh my goodness. It's a whole new method of currency. Wow, that was a $490 purchase. Jesus, that guy shops. All right. Okay. This has stopped running. Wow, man, this thing chugs flax. I should probably replace this with a larger chest. Whatever. Will you be doing a Black Friday sale? Yeah, oh, totally. I'm sure in medieval times that was huge. Absolutely huge. Okay, we're absolutely rich right now. Let's see. So I need to work on knowing how to make healing potions. Heating device, yeah, learned it. Conveyor lifter, learned it. Thank you, Papu. Catapults. Haven't learned catapults yet. Love this. Love this system. Just generally a big fan. Oh man, can you just catapult everything all the time? Like, why even use belts? Just catapult. That's so great. Okay, we're gonna make healing potions. Let's go into here. Look at that image, sanely putting a furnace on the floor and not on the table. No, the furnace is in a good spot right here. I like this. It's perfect. Someday we'll go tableless, but right now we're a table factory. What am I trying to find? I'm trying to find these, which needs sage powder, which needs sage seed. So all I'm missing is sage seeds. Are you sitting curious? When is Let's Game It Out gonna do a video? Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I should do, is just do the entire factory with nothing but catapults. Sounds pretty fun, honestly. Very Let's Game It Out style. This seems like a Let's Game It Out kind of game. Yeah, buy that rope. Man, the large gears are flying. I mean, they sell for pennies, so it's almost not even worth my time, but thanks. Thanks, sir. See you later. Okay, I gotta put the sage. Yes. Okay, sage. Okay, dope. So those have 9 minutes. I have 9 minutes to prepare to make these. So I got an empty table right here. Again, I keep forgetting the hotkeys. Okay, so if I look at this, sage seeds, boom, they're gonna make sage, which is gonna turn into powder in a grinder. For right now, I'm gonna keep doing this storage box style, but I'll fix that eventually. Let me grab this belt and put it here and get rid of that one. Good. Grab this guy right here. I wish I could see the numbers, like how much is this gonna grind the sage when I start grinding it. So sage is going to, I want this recipe, it's gonna make 3 sage powder per second, but how much sage is it going to use per second? I don't know if it's telling me. Yo, Mass Guy, how you doing? How did Derek find this game? Somebody in chat recommended it yesterday. Everything works, I don't have to keep the power up. Yeah, I do like how there's no power. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I mean, the power is just getting wooden logs. You do have to keep producing wooden logs. That is sort of the power, which I hope at some point there's a way to automate purchases from that guy. That would be nice. That would be nice. Let's put this here. Oh, this hasn't been working this whole time? Oh no. You like this. Oh, I've been limp dicking my production. Yeah, you are going to be making, is this not a processor thing? Hold on. What was the production chain? Powder and mash together in an assembler. Oh, it's fancier. Build an assembler. Whoops. Oh, this has 2 input lines. What was the other thing that this needed? It needs it needs this stuff. Oh, well, that's perfect. Put a box. Yeah, I understand. I'm already doing it over here, but that's all going into rope. Very important rope. Okay, you right there. And you can take more of my flax. Okay. All right, we're just waiting for all these plots to come good, which these ones are about to. I'm sure someday I'll have to rip up my entire garden as well. Thank you. Okay, that's flaxing. So this would require 60 per minute. Oh my god. So it does need another triple setup. Okay, yep. And yep. And this belt. Yep. Oh, that is nice. Once you get used to the dragging, it's actually pretty smooth. That's pretty sweet. Okay, that means this setup will probably have to move because I'm guessing where this needs 60 per minute, I'm assuming it's going to look real similar to the other one. So I'm going to put this here. I'm going to delete this. I'm going to delete this. I'm only assuming this will have the same math. I do not know this to be true, but I'm going to assume it to be true. And there, that looks wonderful and great. And then this will pop out into a storage container here. And now I'm just waiting for all that stuff to grow. Okay, let's grab. Yep. Classic automation where everything is just in a box. Automating. You can blueprint whole builds. Yeah, I'm like moderately aware of that. I just haven't like looked at that system yet, but I do sort of know that you can blueprint whole builds. Derek reads 1 entity per 3 seconds is 3 per second. Wait, did I read this wrong? Did I read something horribly off? This is producing, this needs 60 per minute. This produces 20 per minute. What part did I read wrong? Oh my god, the day is over. Thanks. Oh, my shop is leveled up. It's level 4 now. I don't know what it means, but it's level 4. So B, bulk clone mode. Select buildings so I can bulk clone. Select the target and all objects above it. Oh my god. Oh, it's like grabbing the table. Okay. Power went out, day's over. Yeah, power's out. Carpenter request. Yeah, sure. It seems like a good reward. Urgent request. I can't fill that. I don't have any of these yet. The main quest needs those. Does urgent mean it's gonna go away if I don't fill it fast? Probably. Oh my god, people are gonna start getting pissed. I barely sell anything anymore. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I'm filling the shop up. Yes, you can buy it all. Oh my god, he bought like the whole stack of gears. Oh my god, he wants more. He's like the guy at the store that's like literally like, you know, when you're like waiting for somebody to put the bananas on the shelf at the grocery store, like you're waiting. He's right there loading bananas. I always wonder if the employees hate those customers that are like grabbing stuff like right as they unload it onto the shelf. This is going to be a massive purchase. 650 bucks. Oh my god, I have $7,000. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, inventory full. Oh no. I need a large storage chest just to put a bunch of junk in. Yep. Open. Money. Yeah, take all my. Wait, I need my money. Oh, my money takes up a slot. No wonder I'm out of space. Limestone. Hold on, I need that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay. Yep. Did this thing run out of heat that fast? Wow, man, it uses a lot of wood. And this should be flax. Okay, so you take this and this. You already have a bunch of those things. Oh my god, the plants are up. Yep. Oh, what is happening here? Oh, I can't fit it in my inventory. Amazing. You take sage and sage. Is there a way to get a bigger inventory? I need a bigger inventory. Here, take all this sand. I never use all the sand. I still don't know what it's for. Iron ore, limestone. Okay. Is charcoal making unlocked? I don't know, actually. Good question. Yeah, you'd assume the game would have charcoal of some kind. Not that I'm aware of. I have produced a healing potion. We did it. Yep. Cool, thanks. Oh my god. So, okay, I'm guessing the goal is to start catapulting stuff into these crates so that I don't have to keep running around. And then I also need the automated teller. Yep. Right ahead, plants. Sage, flax. I'd like to pick these up. Yep. And I have no more seeds. Okay, that's all I have. Inventory. Let's go buy more flax, probably. 1, 2, 3, and one of these. Okay. Yo, what's up, Guy in Cube? How you doing? Don't push him. He has a lot to learn today. We're gonna beat the whole game today, right? Flax. What the flax? Put another one of these here. Sage. Am I out of seeds now? I'd like to be out of seeds. Okay, I'm out of seeds. Good. Okay, potions are pumping. We're pumping. That's good. My store is level 12. Okay, the customers absolutely love what they're getting. The experience is amazing. 10 out of 10 reviews every time. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Goodbye. Yes. Okay, see you later. Okay, I need to plan to completely overhaul this experience. So, when the plants come out of the ground, is there like an auto harvester of some kind to like harvest the plants? Let me research everything. Yeah, research. I guess I'm gonna want potion shelves at some point. What's down here? Portal, a tunnel conveyor, a crucible, a pipeline, a wooden pulley. Interesting. Comes later. Okay, try to get into this game. I struggled with it. Okay, I gotta say, like, relative to Satisfactory, like, I actually really enjoy the aesthetic. Like, I like this like little mini automation stuff where I feel like I can get a good view of like all the things that are happening everywhere. I thoroughly enjoy that. Yep. What is the little noise happening? Is that people waiting in my shop to buy things and they're mad at me or something? That's a lot of wooden planks. Hey, what's up, guys? Yep, thank you. Yep, thank you. Mortars. Okay, random quests. I still don't have enough iron ingots. Urgent request. Man, I mean, the urgent quests, yeah, no, the main quest pays way better. Do the main quest, not the urgent quests. Yep. Can you move the chat down a bit? The main quest on the right can't be read. Oh yeah, sure. You know, I gotta say, okay, like I've debated so much. You know what? Honestly, I can't. Well, it'll move right back when somebody subs as part of the problem because it's like an automated thing. I could just turn it off. I've often wondered, like, is chat on screen really that important? I don't know. Like, do people even care? Because like, if you're watching the stream, you can very easily like just see the chat. Like if you're on a PC, and like I've noticed there's a new feature with mobile. It might not be new, but I've noticed it recently, where if you're viewing on mobile, it still shows the chat anyway. Like the chat is there. So Yavi, if you're on mobile and you like rotate your phone wide, like the chat still shows up in the lower left-hand corner, at least for me now. I think it's TV watchers. TV watchers, I think, are the ones that suffer the most from not having chat. I would say, but like that function is so bad though. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're right. It is the only way to have Twitch and YouTube interact though. That is true. That is true. It is the only way to keep that interaction. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Okay, grab. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Yep. Thank you. Okay, let's keep researching stuff. I need linen and I need a potion stand. And then as soon as linen's done, I need bandages. Plants are planting. I'm just waiting for this to hit 100, which we're at 49. And that's done researching. I'll research this. So linen, probably a new thing I can make, which I could probably sell profitably. Goods, linen, a new good. Okay, this is made from linen threads. And I guess I should go automate that now. So those linen threads are coming out of here. This is using all of my linen threads to make rope, so I guess I need even more flax. Jesus, man. Put this here. Yep. I'm probably over automating, but is that even possible in these games? Yep. Okay, so linen is produced in an assembler. Assembler? Why? Why is it? That's an assembler. Why would linen be produced in an assembler? It's only a one input thing. Why does it need to be produced that way? That's weird. Yep. You go here. Set recipe to linen. I guess it just needs the one input. It needs 120 per minute. Holy Christ. Okay. Not going to be keeping up with that level of demand. Put that right there. And this box needs flax, which I have like none left. Oh God. Yeah, I'm completely out of flax. You take a bunch of random stuff. I need more plots to make plants. Oops. I hate that. Yo, Gynacube, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Gynacube. You are amazing. Thank you so much. Thanks for the gift subs. There's in the zone. Yeah, I'm pumping. I am. Yes, you're right. I am a little too in the zone, possibly, maybe, could be. Yep. We're gonna get more flax. I'm finding this game very peaceful though. I'm actually very much enjoying it. Rip, I'm out of cash. My version of peaceful anyway. Plants. Harvest. And plant. Okay, good. Flax. Okay, the most important thing to get flax is this. The second most important is this, and then this one's last, and it gets none. Great. Yeah, production chains will have to be increased significantly. I'm at 54 potions because I ran out of flax balls. Need to reset the chat again. Yeah, I was gonna say every time subs happen, it's gonna do that. It's just gonna keep doing that. Yeah, I just don't think you know what? You'll see it when the chat calms down. I think what I'll do is. No, it's not your bad, dude. I really appreciate the 10 subs, man. It's really kind of you. I think that I'll have to create a long-term solution where I can press a button and because chat moves around when alerts happen, and I think I'll just change the whole way that works, but changing it today will not be easy. So I'll try to do that this weekend. For now, it's no big deal. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. See you later. Okay. Yes. More flax. Okay. Flax. Okay. That flax is all going to go into these grinders, which is going to go into this guy to make 20 per minute. The amount of this is an insane amount of linen thread requirement to make the linen cloth. I would need 6 of these linen thread makers to keep up with this one assembler. That's wild. 6 of these, which means I would need 18 of these. That's a lot of grinding. I wonder if eventually we get like a better grinder, like if like there's some sort of increase in available grinding technology. Right now it's just a grinder. Yeah, it is future Derek problem. I agree. I agree. Okay. Lab stands. I'm guessing, okay, these are just like ways to like create the height and easily. Okay, that makes sense. More sage. You. No, I want sage into this, not out of it. And this looks like it's all pumping nicely. Okay, we're almost there. 24 more of those. Hello. Yep, thanks. Yep, thanks. Did I not get the automated teller yet? I'm guessing no. I don't see it. Shelf, checkout table, but this is not automated. Install a cashier. I don't have a cashier. So if I go into here, I'm guessing a cashier is coming. I don't think I've unlocked a cashier. Nothing here looks like a cashier. A kiln, a nursery, glass. There should be an easier way to like navigate the tech tree without just having to zoom in and out repeatedly. An athenator, a jewelry shelf. Oh my god. A knowledge altar. Okay, stuff gets very complex. A cannon. So that's just like a better catapult. An advanced catapult with no angle restrictions. Okay, yes, it is just a better catapult. Is a cashier like the last research, or am I just, there's no search function. Like I want to search. Oh, I can make bandages now. Those probably sell really well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, this one, which is doing mortars, I'm going to change to doing linen because I should actually have 4 linen. Yes. Amazing. We've done it. Is stuff, oh, this is out of wood. Okay, this box needs wood. Can I not just put the wood in? Apparently not. Let's go buy wood. Thank you. I really wish logs stacked. It's annoying that 6 logs takes up 6 inventory slots. There we go. Potions. We are at 97. Basically there. That. I might have enough ingots now to do this random quest. Need more mortars, which probably weren't running for some reason. See one more. Oh, the day is over. We sold a lot of gear. We sell these peasants some soap. Yeah, maybe eventually we'll develop soap technology. Earnings 9,000, expenses 10,000. So we lost money today. Very good. Very nice day. Potions, we're at 104. Great. I just want this one. This there, 16. Okay, let's go over here. And we're going to do the random, oh, the carpenter quest. He wants 10 linen. Probably don't have that much linen yet. 7, no, that'll take a while. Okay, hold on. You, random quest, send it. Main quest, send it. Now we're rich. I have 15 silver. I wonder if silver converts down or if you have to use silver on silver things. Oh, this got me the cashier. Oh, beautiful. New material, buying price 3,000. I have to buy it. A portal sigil and red current seeds and 2 more points and a new quest to make 100 vitality potions. Okay, easy clap. So is that implying that I can't, oh, it's right here. An automatic cashier, insufficient material. Wait, oh, I have to go buy it. So I'm guessing there's like a store that's like sells it to me. I want this. I want what you have. These guys just sell seeds. Oh, fancy stuff. Okay, do you sell them? Somebody must sell them. It must be in my like tutorials somewhere. Yeah. New seeds. Okay. Oh. Automatic cashier. Automatic cashier is available for purchase in the shop. So there's some shop somewhere that has it. Dispatch portal. The sample request unlocks purchase contracts for specific goods, allowing you to bulk sell them via the dispatch portal at below market prices. Interesting. Purchasers' daily purchase limit is restricted. This quantity be upgraded. Interesting. It just sells things. Oh, and it just turns into, is that money? It just literally turns into money. That is hilarious. You give up. Sorry, registers are available across the street. Yeah, my bad. I was gonna eventually resort to chat if I couldn't figure it out. It's there inside the shop, left aisle. Okay, thank you. Yeah, eventually I will resort to chat when I can't figure it out, but I figured I would eventually get there. Automatic cashier is available first in the shop. Open the build menu and find the automatic cashier. Build it on the checkout table to ring customers automatically. Okay, so you're saying it was in here and I just couldn't see it? Oh, it's right here. Purchase, yes, $3,000, not cheap. Okay, this, does it have to be, I guess, like this? Can I not build it in the, could I build it in the middle if they weren't here, maybe? Okay, cashier. No, it has to be on the end. And I just understand what the arrows are. I'm guessing it's gonna spit money out to here. Place an automatic cashier. I'll just leave it there. Hopefully it just works. I don't have any mortars. Sorry. Oh wait, I want that linen back. Hold on. Just a sec. I want to go do the quest for linen. Which, did I even make enough? Yes, I did. My shop went down in rating. It's only a 9 now. People hate me. A wooden bed. Seems kind of useless, but we'll take the cash. Yes. Oh no, my inventory is snapping again. Something I did not do is there an inventory size upgrade in here? Oh wow, there's more things. Quest rewards plus 6%. Oh, maybe I should get that. Oh my god. Device production speed. Man. There is so many options here. I've just gone with selling things better. I guess customer purchase increases are useless if I'm not selling a crazy amount of stuff to them. I should probably do this in a more even way. Yeah, I don't need to sleep. I'm on the fucking grind, exactly. Quest rewards seems valuable. I'm doing that a lot. Sure, I'll take that, whatever. Okay, so back into research. Oh my god, the research tree is like brutal to navigate. Okay, there's the portal, tunnel conveyor passage that can be mounted on walls. That's interesting. A crucible, automated heating device that can only be built on a furnace with a conveyor. So is this just like a more efficient heat consuming speed 4 per second? I'm guessing what I have right now is not that good. 9 per second. Okay, so it's just a much more efficient heating method. Gotcha. Yes. Need more iron ore at some point. Let's go buy it now. Yep. Okay, okay, so significantly more efficient heating, a pipeline for transporting liquids. I haven't even done that yet. And a wooden pulley. A drawbridge conveyor. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's just start with the crucible, because that's something I can build immediately and improve things. Assuming it fits on top of what I already have, hopefully. Clay, fertilizer, a kiln. A nursery, herbal production device, spread seeds and add fertilizer to grow corresponding herbs. Oh, that sounds nice. Basic fertilizer. Sure. And clay. Yeah, let's do it. That's all my money. Whoops. I need to keep this going with flax. Is this all flax? Probably. Take. Flax here, and flax here, and flax here, and sage here. Ready for substructure release? I don't even know what that is. Sorry, can you upgrade inventory at a crafting table? A crafting bench? Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, you're right, because I have like items in my inventory I haven't even used. Is that what this is? Workbench for crafting and upgrading accessories. Workbench, view workbench. Oh my god, inventory level 1. Linen thread. Ha. Linen thread. Where am I making that? Here? Yes. No, that's all going into that. I'm not keeping linen thread anywhere. All right. You are gonna disappear temporarily and go here. I think all of my linen thread is just disappearing. I didn't know I'd need it for something. Did he already automate paying and restocking? Restocking, no. Paying, yes. Restocking, I assume I have to automate this via catapults. I wonder if I have to like actually come and pick up the money at some point. Yeah, buy your gears and your nails. So they show up, they pay, they leave. I don't know how the money finds me. Why is that lady a literal zombie? That's medieval times, man. People are sickly. Specs into self-checkout technology to bust out the union before it has a chance to start opening. That's right. Total union buster. Oh, I come over here and then just get the money. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh my, charcoal, better heating value. Probably. So wood is 1-to-1 into charcoal. Okay. I feel like I'm nearing the point of ripping up a lot of stuff. Let's go get a lot more flax. Oh, it does just go into my silver automatically. Okay, that's nice. That's that good feature. I wasn't sure. Was not clear. Yep. Okay, good enough. Wood is there, that's there. Okay, all of this stuff in theory should all be running. And now let's go back into the tech tree. Yeah, let's just get everything. Get you. I really wish I could queue up text like down, but okay. Okay, basic fertilizer, nutrient value. Okay, I haven't even like looked at this. Like, so when I plant seeds, a planting plot, after using plant seeds, you can wait to harvest. I'm wondering if this Freakonomics discussion about honesty-based payment, do they have a podcast episode about that? Because I would watch that. It sounds super interesting. Unless you put the money in storage. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. Clay. So I'm guessing I'm gonna need clay to make some stuff. Quick lime. I need more tables. I need more table production. Don't worry, someday we'll rip all this over and start anew, but we're not there yet. Take these, take these, take these, take these, take this, take that. Take you, take you, take you and you, and take you and you and you. Go to this box and dump everything that looks like sand. Okay. Yeah, we're researching like crazy. Research this. Research this. Research. Oh yeah, do that. Okay. Man, I really did blow through all that money pretty quick, didn't I? Let's put a shelf here and a shelf here, and I'm not even making these. Okay, apparently I don't need these shelves. I'm guessing I need the potion shelves. Potion shelf right there. Choose good to sell. These. Great. Hopefully they can still access the gears. It seems like they can. Look under the research and check the one under fertilizer. Okay. In the research, like the upgrades? Like, do you mean in here? Fertilizer nutrient value plus 10%. Yes, okay. Wait till he has his first 30k spending day. Just gotta keep spending. Just gotta keep spending. Okay, mortars and linen I don't have. Right. Ooh, 3,000 bucks. Sweet. What's in here? Random quests, bandages. Wow, that would be very profitable if I was doing that. Okay. Glass and brick. Yeah, sure. Yeah, research it all. Yeah. All right. So I still need to understand, like, fertilizer will have a certain amount of nutrient value, but I'm assuming I have to look at the nursery, this thing. So I should probably just go through and start making all the little intermediates, because I won't be able to make any of this stuff unless I have kilns. I need to automate all the stuff. So first of all, my wood should start becoming charcoal, which happens in a crucible. So this whole system should just die. If only I could make this easily. So furnace. Wait, is the furnace what I'm replacing with a crucible? Oh, this thing is tiny. Can only be built on a heating device. Okay, so I'm going to delete this and I'm going to make a crucible. Which inside of that crucible, wait a second. Isn't the crucible the heating device? Or the crucible needs to be hot? I thought the crucible is the heating device. XT Cypher, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. I think I'm confused. I wish I could undo what I've done. Control Z. Doesn't work. No. So this consumes heat. Oh, I thought this was replacing. Where is, yeah, the smelter. Okay, so I'm way off. Let's just put that back. I guess I lost a bunch of heat, probably. Whatever. Okay. You go get wood again, and you go through wood fast. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Yep. Okay, so again, the crucible heating device that can only be built on a furnace. An automated heating device that can only be built on a furnace with a conveyor belt input and a conveyor belt output. So the furnace is a heating device. Can be heated. I don't understand. Are you like heating another heating device? It's like, is this like some sort of two-staged heating system? I think it's as close to being Factorio without being Factorio. There's a lot of games that compete in that space. It was an expensive day. Wow, we had a lot of earnings today. Holy crap. I guess it does not factor the costs of researching, because like I'm spending a crazy amount of money going through research. I'm assuming it's like not factoring that in. Oh, I guess I've already spent the money. Keep going. You get here you go, guy. Yeah, I have all your linen ropes. Look at the heat part. One makes and one consumes. Okay. So you're saying that the furnace is making heat and the other thing was consuming heat? Okay. Oh boy. That's a lot of flax. My inventory is gonna hate me. Yep. You don't go there. Silly. And you. Okay. And this guy, take that and that. And potions and rope and linen. Right. I was gonna go over here. And inventory. Upgrade. Beautiful. Okay, now I can start processing this stuff again. So let's get rid of this. And let's grab this and put it here and change the recipe back to this. Hopefully I probably will need more of that, but whatever. For now, that's fine. You, potion belt. Building tool. All right. Gloves. It all needs linen. Okay, so now my inventory, oh, it's so much better. How do I see like my little player? X? No, that's bulk delete mode. Z is that. Tab, it's tab. Inventory capacity +4, building tool. Oh, I can build stairs and whatever that other thing is. That's interesting. So would that show up here then? Oh, buildings, wooden stairs and a wooden platform. Small platform, half a floor high. Oh, wow. This would go, I assume, inside the house. Nah, whatever. It's a conveyor belt pizza oven. yeah, that is kind of it. I'm out of limestone. Whoops. Up. Yep. And I guess I could go get all that. It would be better to have these have a large storage chest that was maybe here that I could then just put this like that. I would almost want this to be up a little bit though. Hold on. Can I build like a block? Yeah, there we go. So whoops, not you. Okay, large thing here. Belt. Can a belt not get out of this because it doesn't have a block? Damn. So I can't like build belts magically in the sky over everything. What is this? Satisfactory but medieval? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's like mini satisfactory and medieval. Fine, I'll just keep doing this the slowest piss way. Whatever. Yep. I need more of these. It's gonna move stuff into these. No, it's not. Okay. There, that can take all of that for now. Okay. Yep. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near enough linen. Linen will take 10 years to get. One more linen for better gloves, and then, yeah, we'll do those two things next. Okay, I need to automate all of the other stuff, so I'm just gonna... You screwed up by starting on the edges, so I can't place anything. I know, I didn't really realize, like, I find these automation games, like, you just don't know what you don't know. So, like, I could have thought about it longer, and that would have just taken more time overall. Eventually, I'm gonna rip this whole thing up and redo it, so who cares? Just keep doing it. Quick lime, I don't even know why I would need that. So charcoal powder and sand. We finally found a use case for sand to make clay. Okay, so sand was coming out of where? Yes, naturally it's being put into here where it can't go anywhere. Very smart decision that was. Rip this up. Rip this up. Okay, grinder here. Belts, no, into there. And this belt can go into storage box right there. And then this grinder is making sand, which for now will go into that storage box, but then soon I will give it a way to escape into here. Okay, so just one more potion, bro. Just one more potion. Yeah, yes, we are crashing the alchemy economy. That's right. Just need one more potion, bro. One more potion. So my goal right now is to make clay. To make clay, I need sand, which I am making, and then I also need charcoal powder. To make charcoal powder, I need charcoal. To make charcoal, I need planks. And so now I'm going to run some of the planks that would go in here. We're going to run them into charcoal somehow. So, okay, hold on. Charcoal is made in a crucible. A crucible has to be heated inside of the stone furnace. So I will do what everybody's been wanting, and I'll put a stone furnace on the ground. The problem is you put the stone furnace on the ground, this needs to be heated. So, and then the heat that this is using is also wood, but wouldn't it be better to, in order to make charcoal, I need a heat source, but I'd like the heat source to also be charcoal. Right? Heat the table? Yeah, just maybe throw the table right into the furnace. That's a good idea. How did I do this originally? Oh, right. It needs to be lifted up. Yeah, like these things are at like a weird, like you almost want them up just a little bit. Yeah, like I have to burn. It's weird. Like I need heat to make charcoal, but then the charcoal is also a better heat value than the wood once it's made. Does that even make, I don't even understand. Just loop it and put some starting wood in by hand. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, can I just loop charcoal? Like I'll put some starting wood in by hand. Does this do anything if I'm not? No. Okay, so hold on. Let me put the crucible on it. So the crucible has to go on top, I think on top of this, right? Because it needs to make, I think I'm not understanding the crucible. So heat consuming, this consumes heat. This consumes heat. This has a heat consuming speed. Heat consuming speed. So they all have a heat consuming speed. Automated device can only be built on it can only be built on a furnace. So like it is correct. Wait, like it says it can only be built on a furnace. So I have built it on a furnace. And now my goal is to what? Give it wood. Like this. Like that. And then this thing to take in wood. So then this is going to receive wood. There. And it is now making charcoal. Okay, so the charcoal, it comes out of this. So first of all, this is making 15 per minute. This is using, I need a lot more table saws. I should just start this whole process anew with a fresh table saw and more wood production. Let's do that. Just leave that alone for now. Table saw. So we'll put a new table saw here. Oh, I could have fed these like in a more automated way with like a storage box, maybe, you know, whatever. Okay, so that's table saw. Let's come out. Let's rip up some of these. Okay, so we're gonna take the table saw and we're going to go up like this, and that up is going to lead on top of this guy, which on top of this is going to be the crucible, which will go here. And then the crucible will, now hold on, if this is doing 30, I could do 2 crucibles on top here. So maybe I'll do this, and then this will go here as well as here. And that will then, okay, so we'll come out of those, going down like this. And then this will come this way, like that. And, oh right, it's like come up. So we need the lift, which is going to be like that. And then this can also go this way. So there, this will be heated via the charcoal eventually. And now we can go get some wood. There, do we have to build on desks? I don't think so. I honestly, I think when I redo this, I will not put everything on tables. I don't know why I started building everything on tables. It just, at the start, it seemed nice because the buildings were so tiny, but now it just feels dumb because it's basically like I'm remaking a floor that costs extra wood. So yeah, no, I'm somewhat regretting my table ways, I would say. I am really low on iron. I bet you I have a lot of money though. In here, $6,000. Yep. Wait a second. I want to change this to something else temporarily because I need the linen. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I really need to automate this better. Crazy that you have to automate an automation game is weird. Weirding me out. You like building on lab stands? Okay. Peasant factory with capitalism. yeah. Alright, customers, there's actually products again. My store is rated at a 0 because probably haven't stocked it in 10 years. They don't really like it when you literally stock nothing. Nah, I'm not doing any of that stuff. We're in automation mode right now, not selling mode. Okay, so the crucible is now pumping. It's now got charcoal. It's now a self-contained charcoal producing system in which it just keeps burning. Is like, so okay, this is gonna make 15 per minute. I don't know how much this is consuming, but in theory, shouldn't this line like back up? Or is it just, like, it shouldn't just keep burning wood into nothing. Like, it's just burning it into nothing. See, that's the problem. Like, there's no, like, hold on. There needs to be some sort of system wherein, am I wrong here? It feels like it's just burning it forever and just using nothing. Oh, charcoal powder. Oh, this doesn't even better heat value. Oh. And I put this in a grinder? Oh. All right, let's start grinding. Okay, so I'm gonna combine these like this, and all of that is gonna go into
this is big brain
a
time.
grinder, which will be here, and then that grinder. Now the whole system is dead because I ran out of heat. So charcoal comes out, and the charcoal is going to get grinded, but I need actual charcoal as well, don't I? The charcoal, oh, right now all it does is turn into, okay, so I literally just need to grind the charcoal. There's no other purpose at the moment. Oh, whoops. Undo redo would be really nice quality of life. I also like a way to see through the buildings when I'm building stupid like this. So this is going to process 15 per minute, but I am making twice as much as that. So we're gonna need one more grinder, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna be a soft day. I barely did anything. Yeah, thanks. Put this here and put this here. And then there goes our charcoal powder. I don't know why I chose to do it like this, but that's what I chose. So how do I know my belt speed? Does anybody know how I can like, is that listed here somewhere? I know it's something you can upgrade, but I don't know how to like check what it currently is. Pipeline. Liquids and gases are transported via pipelines. They have no directional flow. Interact with pipelines via contents. Okay. Automated nursery. You can use fertilizers in the magic nursery to automatically produce plants. The rate of plant output is based on the fertility of fertilizer. What? Show me that again. Fertilizer? This is making flax seeds? Fertilizer goes in. Select seeds in the interaction panel. The seeds will not be consumed. Nutrient value is measured in Vita. Different fertilizers have different maximum fertility. They can be added manually, okay, or supplied via conveyor belts, okay. Support check. Manual supports can be provided between building modules. Building modules can typically provide powerful support vertically, but support is relatively limited horizontally. Okay. I still feel like I'm just burning wood into nothing right now. For no reason. Like I have a system that's just burning wood and it's going into nothing. Like, okay, is this, yeah, this is what I wanted to know. Will this eventually back up? Which it looks like it is. And also, okay, then the charcoal powder, I need sand. Now it'll make clay. Where was my sand? I think it was like 50 miles away over here. So this box can become, I really like a box that like takes in one way and then spits out the other. Oh, there we go. Yeah, like that. Okay, so belts. What is clay made in? A kiln, probably. Clay made in, oh, it's an assembler. Then it's grinded into clay powder. It's killed into brick. Okay, so assembler. I'm going to lazily put this, let's say here, and then this belt will come like that. Okay, and then the sand. Oh yeah. Now it's good. Now it's a good factory. Okay, sand is going to come over here. This is going to make clay. 60 per minute. Yeah, we're not going to be meeting that number, I don't think. How much sand am I producing? 5 per minute. Okay, I should probably have like a very dedicated stone crusher just over here for making sand that can be added to that belt. So this, let's go get some stone. Yep. And yep. All of that limestone. So this produces 20 per minute. And the grinder needs, so we're gonna do 4 grinders. So grinding, say 1, 2, 3, 4, and belt here, and belt like that. Okay, and that is crushing stone, and all of these are going to be grinding. This is going to produce 20 per minute. The grinders go through 5 per minute. Sand, and sand will be coming out of there at a better rate now. Still doesn't really have anywhere near enough sand to keep up with the charcoal, but at least this system will now. Yeah, it's slightly annoying. Like if you're not using, again, it is very wasteful. Like ultimately, if I'm not using enough, it just gets thrown away in heat, in like lost heat. Yeah. It's upsetting. It's upsetting to me. Let's put this here and this 2, 3, 4. I'm guessing I don't even have the belt speed to do this. Like if I was making a guess, my guess would be my belt speed can't do 60 items a minute, and then this is pointless. But for fun, let's see what happens. So that's gonna do more. So do more sand. This into there. Okay, it's clay. Yeah, someday tableland will die. I look forward to that day. Yep. Right there, right there, right there. Okay, so this is making the clay, which now I have many choices. I can turn clay into bricks via a kiln and clay powder. What was all of this in an effort to do? Kilns need clay and stone, right? So just to make a kiln, okay, so this is also going to consume a ton of heat. An advanced heating device that requires a recipe can only be built on a furnace. Another thing that can only be built on a furnace. Please kill the tables. Death to those 4-legged crab. Yeah, the table death is coming. Yeah, maybe I'm at a point where I should rip up all the tables and do things in a not heinous way. Maybe I'll buy another plot of land. I'm assuming when I buy more plots of land. Of course, he's playing a Factorio-ish game again, precisely on the day that I work an extra 2 hours. Hey, Laron, how you doing? It's okay. It'll live on YouTube forever. It'll always be there for you. Yeah. I really chose a terrible, like, can I redo my... I would really like to redo the upgrades I took. Like, I want to undo. I'm like barely yeah, screw it. I just want to sell stuff. I don't care about anything else right now. I need money. Oh my god, there's so many quests I'm not even doing. Yeah, just people buy things, please. Choose goods to sell. Yeah, the only ones I make. Thanks. Yeah, the only ones I make. Yeah. There. Okay, goods. Okay, let me go get some seeds, plant them, and then I'll start thinking. Respec already. Yeah, we're gonna be redoing everything. I think I'm gonna be redoing everything. Plant. Good enough. I need iron. I just want to get everything running before I start thinking for a long time. So that while I'm thinking, everything will still run. I need wood, like 4 pieces. I don't have enough money. I'll take 2. I am broke. I am absolutely broke. I burned through all my cash horrendously. Okay, clay is coming into this box. Excellent. Okay, so in the effort of making something more complex here eventually, oh yeah, people are buying shit. Let's go. Buy all my stuff, please. I put all my points into you people buying things. My shop's at a 0. Man, I'm a failed shopkeep. Cool, cash. Okay. Yep. You take that and that. You take that. You take this. And do I have the other plant? I don't even have any. Okay, it's fine. Potion production installed. Okay. I'm going to pick up every single table now. I think that table has stuff on it. I can't touch it. This is like going blue belt when you can barely support red belt. It's like going blue belt. You mean my like massive amount of shop upgrades? So this costs $6,000. I would like to buy this area. I'm assuming it'll remove the building and let me like build outside there. Okay, there. Yeah, more people buy things. I almost have enough money. I want to expand my operation aggressively, even though it might not be a wise or feasible plan. Yeah. Thanks. Okay, 6,000 bucks. Great. Yo, Leiron, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months. Thank you so much. 4 months already. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to need to have several things that are doing wood. And I guess I'm not really sure how that wood is going to be automated. That's something I don't understand yet, is like, am I always going to have to just be making purchases in town? Or is there some way in which material will magically appear? I know this exists, but this is a purchasing portal in which people buy stuff from me, not one in which I buy things from people. Right? I don't even know. Okay, so I'm gonna have a section here, and I'll leave a little bit of space. So this is going to produce wood. Okay, those are all just gonna be doing wood. Gauge calculators out, boys. Here we go. 3, 4, 5. Just want to kill the one in the middle. Okay, those are all crushing stone. Okay, so we have wood crushing, we have limestone crushing, and I will then need a section. So okay. It helps if you can read, Derek. It said on the description it lets you get raw materials. Did it say that? Purchasing portal available to senior members of the Alchemy Association. Input the required money to acquire the corresponding items. Oh, I like put money into it and then the items will show up. Okay. That is helpful. Thank you. I thought it was that people bought things through it, which didn't really make any sense to me, but okay. Yeah, reading would help. If only I could read. It's unfortunate that I can't, actually. I'm on my last dollars here. I'm all in. Okay, I'm all in. You take that. Take that. Trying to keep my store going slightly. Yep. Okay, sorry. Do any of you know if there's a way for me to determine the speed of my belts? Is there like some sort of like stats page somewhere? The V has a exclamation mark on it that I can't make go away. That's frustrating. Stare at it and count. Tab menu. Okay, thank you. Tab menu. Oh, here we go. Okay, it is 60 a minute. The conveyor belt speed is currently 60 a minute. I so badly wish I had not done this. Like, I really wish I had done this. I would so much prefer. I would so much prefer to have belt speed right now. Screw everything else I did. It's all stupid. Okay, so these make 30 per minute. So 2 of these create 1 belt worth of output at the moment. So here's a belt of, well, hold on. Let's not do it like that. Yeah. Get an abacus. Get out my abacus. My belts be determined how fast I want my pants off. So like it's very fast. Okay, we've got 2 belts of that, and then that's 60 per minute. And then over here, these are all producing 20 per minute. So 3 of these amounts to a singular belt. So here's 1 belt of this, and I think I'll just leave it at one full belt of 60 per minute. So every single belt has 60 per minute on it. These are not aligned. What kind of monster am I? Okay, mass delete. Whoops, it did not work. F. Confirm deletion of 10 objects. Yes. Oh, that's nice. Okay, sorry. Crusher. Yeah, 1, 2. So there. 1, 2, 3. Delete this. Okay, there. So I've got 2 rows of wood. I've got a row of this. Now I need to, so wood goes into a lot of small products, but then it also is going to turn into charcoal, which charcoal routes back into every single one of my furnaces. So wherever I have a furnace array, which I will try to keep somewhat organized now. So let's just say hypothetically that I go this far away and I have a line of, oh, the day is over. Yeah, thanks, whatever. I'm sure it went horribly. I have no inventory space. I am a great player. Oh my god. Oh boy. How's the cash? It's good. Yeah, we're just gonna shut the shop down. The shop is closed right now. It's closed. So this stuff is all going to be running off of this. And so on top of each of these, I need crucibles. Crucibles go through 15 wood per minute, but it seems like there's no reason I can't put 3 crucibles on one of these. I'm not sure why I couldn't. Yep. And then I would like a ramp, I suppose. Like that. Okay, so inside of those is going to be wood. Wood will make charcoal. Okay, I guess the problem is now getting it ramped down. Yeah, and then how much wood did these consume each? So this is almost a full belt of wood just all going into charcoal, which might be overkill, who knows. I guess it doesn't matter because if the charcoal backs up, it backs up.
Nice.
Yo, Viral, thank you for following. This will be so bad spaghetti in a second. Oh, it will be, yes, absolutely. How dare you suggest that that's a problem? How dare you? Let's just wonder if I could like, there we go. This feels cleaner. And then now I can ramp it down. Okay, so this is an output of charcoal. Now, this charcoal will get grinded. The grinder goes through 15 per minute. Is it just I still don't know, like, does charcoal must at some point maybe have other purposes? This used to be a pixel simulation stream. How's it going? Love the factory so far. I am enjoying the game a lot, actually. So yeah, it's fun. It's fun. People suggested it yesterday. I looked at it. I was like, yeah, why not? Let's check it out. It's a lot of fun. Okay, so I'm gonna go into the grinders and I'm gonna go into oh, I can stack these? That seems pointless. Okay, so I'm just gonna go into 3 grinders. So now we have, because I think these were 1-to-1, right? This is all stopped. Oh, I have no wood and 2 limestone. I have no inventory. Yep. Yep. Okay. Sure. Yep. Yeah, turn all this back on. It sure does feel like I'm just throwing wood away, but it's hard to say. So yeah, I'm pretty sure these are all 15 a minute. Hot take, put a table in front of those crucibles instead of a ramp down to the charcoal. Hot take, put a table in front of the crucibles instead of a ramp down, but I think the table is not the right height, is it? Like even, oh yeah, you're right, a table would actually fit there. Are you saying that you've become a table supporter? You're now in support of table usage? It's a sharp change of opinion. You know what? No, I'm gonna leave it like it is. Yep. Okay, so these are grinding charcoal, which the charcoal will then come back this way. And then it will also go that way. So now we will have a system that this is the charcoal powder. Bottom first, right? So from the bottom, I want it here, top like this, and then this belt will go in like that. So there, now we have a system that will bring wood. The wood will come down here, turn into charcoal, which will get grind into charcoal powder. Charcoal powder will run back into here and keep the system on, and then it can continue into other furnaces as I need it to. Those furnaces, I mean, I have no idea what amount of this charcoal powder I'm gonna want ultimately. I don't know. I'll assume that that is enough to keep all the furnaces running. Heat value 48p. So I guess it depends on like the furnace. The furnace uses what, 1 per second? So each furnace uses 1 heat per second, meaning if I'm feeding 48p, am I to understand that this is going to go through? Yeah, this is using very little. Okay. 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 So I assume that that one line will feed a lot of this. This is making what, 45 charcoal dust per second? I don't know, who knows? Maybe that gets added to at some point. Right, furnaces, I need rocks, just regular rocks, not in a grinder, just these. Okay. My intention was that this entire line will just be furnaces for as long as I need furnaces. What other things am I furnacing? Only the iron at the moment, maybe? Okay, hold on. I don't need this many. Massive overkill. Okay, so iron. We'll put that, I don't know, let's say here to leave space. Trying to leave space as best I can. This. Okay, so this will spark heat in this. This will produce iron, which I will manually bring here for the time being. And then that iron goes into lots of stuff. What other things? Right, I need to get nursery beds that automate plants of different types. So maybe I should do that. What's the world record he's trying to beat? You know, it would be, I can see like legitimately speedrunning this would be kind of fun. I actually think it would be. It would be fun. Okay, let's go over here. And speedrunning these automation games is always like a, you know, a knowledge thing. Like I find so much of going slow in these games is just learning the processes the first time. Once you know them, it goes a lot faster. Okay, so these beds, where are those? So this, a nursery, which needs a bunch of iron ingots, which apparently I don't have. They would be in this box. There we go, I got tons of them. Let's go back into here. So a nursery. So I need to understand this somewhat okay-ish. 1, 2, 3. So if I put one here, I can put one here. Yes. Okay, so this, I give fertilizer and I select a seed type, but I have no seeds. Okay, so let me go buy some flax and understand how this works. So if I get flax, how do I make the fertilizer? Has to be made though, right? Oh god, with plant ash, which is made with sage. Okay, so this is going to involve some sort of looping and then quicklime. Okay, so the fertilizer requires quicklime powder, which is grinded from quicklime, which is stone. Okay, well I have that, so that's fine. And it's stone in a crucible. Ah, okay, the crucibles are back. Wonderful. Let's put another furnace. Let's say, okay, so I'm going to delete this one temporarily. This stone will do quicklime. So in theory, this would come up to here, and like that, and like that, and like that. And yes, this is the dumbest. Cancel. Right. You. Okay, this is giving me quicklime and powder. I'm sure I don't need this much quicklime powder, but whatever. Good. Do I have a way to like belt through? I guess I have to ramp like up and over it in some way. But in theory now, this will take in stone. It's already getting that. And then this section will spit out quicklime powder. We'll see what the numbers are. Whatever, I'll figure that out after. Quicklime powder. So, okay, to make fertilizer, I need quicklime powder, which is coming out of here. I need plant ash. That's the weird one, because this needs sage. So, in theory then, I would have to put sage. I'd have to make, like, can I infinitely make enough sage to make enough fertilizer to keep several things fertilized all the time? I assume that that's how it will try to work. So this needs to be sage seeds, and then I have to put in fertilizer, which I can't do yet because I have to manually feed sage to start to make the original patch of fertilizer. But then in theory, how much is this going to produce? Is this going to growth required nutrient 36V? Okay. Advanced assembler. Okay, so I need an assembler that will make fertilizer. 2 nurseries, 1 for ash and 1 for products. Yeah, I assume like this one is literally just going to make plant ash. So again, I need to, ow, my eye is bugging me. So this is making all the quicklime. The other thing I need is plant ash. So I think I can just put this over here. Hold on, I need an assembler. I'm trying to think of how this will end up. So this is going to be taking in the powder. It is going to be making fertilizer, for which it requires plant ash. The fertilizer that comes out of here is going to be going immediately into the same thing that's making the plant. So this can be like here, because this fertilizer is going to come out of here and right back into here. And then this is going to go into there like that. And then I don't have the seeds anymore. I need to go buy more. Sure, my ratios are going to be way off. This game needs a rate calculator. I should just start turning on some of these systems. So you are going to be sage seeds. And, oh, I missed the part where I have to actually turn this into plant ash. Oh, which has to be burnt. Oh, God, no. Yeah, hold on. Plant ash needs to go into a crucible. Ugh. Gross. Probably should stop firing seeds into things without thinking. I wonder if I get my seeds back. Let's check. Yes, I did. Okay, that's pleasant. So I wonder if I can share a furnace and not triple crucible literally everything. Let's say I put this here. Do this. Like that. And like that. And that there. Hold on. So this is making the stone into the quicklime powder. The other thing I need is to make plant ash, which is just gonna be taking sage. And the sage, I mean, I guess it can come out of here. There's no reason why not. Massively belted over to here. And it'll go into this. And oh yeah, we're getting spaghetti now. Okay. That will go here. Yep. Okay, now these two things are making the two required. Oh, this doesn't have to be grinded. It just immediately turns into ash. No grinding required here. Yep, day's over. I did nothing today. It was a good day. Okay, so now these two systems have everything required to make fertilizer. I just need an assembler. And I'm going to be sending that fertilizer backwards that way into all of the nurseries which are over. Maybe I should just put these somewhere else completely. Maybe I should just put these over here. So on that logic, I will put an assembler like here, which will then take in this and that and have output, and you will be making fertilizer. This is receiving the two things. The only problem is this particular one will need some very longly belted fertilizer into that. But then if I go over here now, I could in theory set up nursery, yes. Yeah, so like this is the thing that's going to be feeding all the nurseries their fertilizer. You know what, let's just lean into the spaghetti and do it here. Screw it. Yeah, so here and here and here. This one will be doing sage, and that can go in there, and then this guy can somehow get around this. How do you belt through something? There must be like a way. Like I can't. Oh, I can go over like this. Okay, so like that and like that. There we go. This into that, and same thing here. We'll do this And then this, that can be pushed one more to the right. You, here, there. Isn't it dragging nicely? Why won't it drag suddenly? It's like suddenly not letting me drag. Are these like not working? Oh, there we go. Okay. That's the wrong one. That's the one that does stone. There we go. So then that comes down to here, into this. This one does stone, grinds it, boom, it ends up into the nursery. The whole system just needs to be started because I need to manually crucible some sage into here. How would I, like, it doesn't let me manually load crucibles. I'm assuming I have to do it with like a storage chest to start, maybe. I'll just do this and put sage in it, and the sage will just come up here. And will one nursery feed 3 crucibles? I have no idea. I do not know. We're gonna find out the ridiculous way. I'm going to, okay, I need to just commit to ripping up everything. Yeah. Bulk delete. Yes. Yes, throw everything into bags for me, please. Maybe not this. Let's leave that there. I'm gonna want storage, probably, maybe. This is gonna create a lot of bags. Get ready for garbage. Confirm. Yep. Looks good. Okay, leave bulk delete mode. Just fill this with whatever. Probably should go sell things. Probably should go sell some of the things I have. Take. Hey, yeah, take all. Couldn't handle it. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Yeah, like all these mortars can sell. These can sell. Let me go sell stuff. My shop is at an all-time low. It's at an all-time low. You build a loop that should be self-sustaining without calculating whether it outputs more than it requires. I mean, I just assume the game is gonna allow self-sustaining loops like that. My assumption can be very wrong. It can be very, very wrong. Nay, it probably is very, very wrong. Take all. I still can't take it all. It's still too much. Sage powder. So much wood. Yup. Let's make 2 more of these. Okay. Perfect. Maybe I shouldn't put them all on one. So I'm very low. Yep. Okay. So some of our wood goes into here to start creating smelting. I'd really like to not burn all of my wood away, but let's do it. Right there. And then this guy is rocks. So right to there. And sage is sitting here waiting. Wood's gonna come up here. I just need to get the system started by putting wood into that one so that it can burn the original woods. Sage in here just needs heat, and then it's gonna come down here. This is gonna do this, make fertilizer. The fertilizer is gonna come out of this, is gonna keep sage coming out this way, but then this fertilizer is gonna be able to go here and here, and this one I'll pick that later. Okay. Yep. Music sounds very similar to the Honeywood from VLDL's Epic NPC Man. Yeah, you're right. It kind of does, doesn't it? It actually does sound very similar to that. It definitely has that energy. Yeah, my shop is a terrible, awful shop that nobody should ever visit, I think, is what this current state of it is. Okay, this needs heat. This, okay, here we go. Here we go. The dust is coming out. Okay, so it's gonna come around this way. And some of it's gonna go in there. Boom. And there, that's on. Okay, so that's gonna push out more wood. And then some of it eventually is gonna come here. Okay, this is on. Okay, so this is going 20 per minute to 20 per minute. Okay, good to know. And how much does this do? Oh, I don't know yet. It's not on. Okay, this one's about to turn on. Yes. Boom. It's on. These are 6.7 per minute. Interesting. Yeah, I'm a little low on wood. I guess I don't need this wood because it's not going anywhere yet. So here, you can have a full amount of wood, but it is backed up, which is good. Yeah, it's not staying hot. This should be moving 60 items per minute, which is 1 per second. Does that mean it's actually not enough to keep? I think the belt is not enough to keep 3 furnaces running, right? It's only enough to keep 1 running. Am I right about that? If this furnace is using it needs 1 P per second, and this is creating 48 P. I don't think I'm doing the math right. 48 P. Then no, one of these should be able to keep this running like forever, like for a very long time. I'm not understanding the math here. It's consuming way more than I'm expecting. Like, shouldn't it be able to run off of 1 of these for like a really long time? Like if these have a fuel value of 48p and this is using 1p per second, I feel like one of these dusts should sit in there for like that meter is going way faster than it should. Because it's consuming like 1 per second. It's just filling up the array. Do you think so? It is working its way down the line. It's just I still feel like the meter is moving way faster than I would expect it to be moving. Maybe the way that heat transfers into crucibles is not what I expect. So this needs 15 per minute. From this, it's gonna get way more than that. This is gonna give 60 per minute. The limit here is gonna be the quicklime, but this should be able to give enough quicklime to keep this fully operational to give 15 fertilizer per minute. This, I don't know how much fertilizer this needs. There's no like, should be 48 seconds per coal dust. That's what it seems like it should be to me, Phobo. Yeah. You need to add the consumption. Oh, the crucibles are like factored into like, okay, so these are each crucible is using 4 heat per second. So they're like pulling the heat out. Like it is also heating all of these things. Is that sort of what's going on? But then like, okay, this one is not moving. So once the crucibles stop moving, like as long as there's nowhere for them to go, they do, I'm assuming they stop using the heat. Yes, okay, there, the bar is slowing on this one. Yes, okay, yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. So like the bar will slow down when the crucibles stop demanding. You're right, the crucibles are what is demanding the heat. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, the next piece of math I need to understand is what's going on here. So I'm not really clear on like nutrient value 144, maximum fertility 12V per second. Not really understanding that. Not even a little. Let's get 1 more sage and then a couple of flax. And let's get some more wood. Pre or post Newtonian math? Let's put that there. I have no stone left at all. That's great. So I'm gonna let this one be sage. sorry, sage. And I mean, I might not even need the 2 sages, but it's done. Flax seeds are gonna go here. Okay. Now, this can just join into this for now. And then I'd like to make several more of these, but I have no bars, which they're probably in here somewhere. God, I'd like a bigger inventory. That's... Is there seeds in any of this stuff? No. Take some wood. Take some gears. Take some little gears, maybe. I don't know what costs what. Okay. Nurseries. I get the impression I need a crazy high amount of flax. Good. Now, the thing I don't know is, so this is going to produce 30 flax per minute, 20 sage per minute. The thing I'm not clear on is fertilizer. Like, let me look at the fertilizer. So a bag of fertilizer, it says, has 144 V in it. So maximum fertility says 12 V per second. Does that mean that a fertilizer will last for 12 seconds? Like, is it using one fertilizer per... It seems like it's burning a fertilizer per 12 seconds. Assuming that... How much do the plants require? It seems like they all require a bag of fertilizer every 12 seconds or 5 per minute. That's the impression I am under. This is producing 15 per minute. So the impression that I get, I'm going to rip this up because that's more sage than I want, because the flax is the far more important thing. The impression that I am under, shoot, is that each one needs 5 per minute based on the math I just did. Is that accurate? I don't know, but that is the impression I am getting. Flax. Okay. Delete all that. Yes. Okay, so these are all growing flax, and this is growing sage. Okay, so now we have a production of flax and a production of sage. And I guess in theory, I could make an assembler that is making potions out of this stuff and just let that happen for now. You make potions. Oh, it does not need that. It needs sage powder. Oh, the flax isn't even important. What is the flax for? The flax goes into a bunch of other stuff. Each plant requires a different amount of V. The fertilizer can transfer 12 V per second to a maximum of 144 V per bag. Okay. So, oh, you're right. Okay, so this requires 24 V. Oh, okay. This requires 36 V. Okay, you're right. It's not necessarily that simple. Okay, so let me rip these. Yeah, give me a big bag of shit. What a disorganized mess. Put these nails away. Put this dust away. Oh yeah, another day went by. My days are pretty minimal right now. Iron ore. I guess I can go put in some hopper. Okay. Okay. I need a furnace at some point that is doing iron. Iron smelter right there. And yep. Okay. You here. You here. Okay. And that is gonna smelt iron, which is gonna come down like this. I'll figure that out in a second. Take this, and I'd like to mass delete these temporarily. Yes. And mass delete that. Yes. Okay, so again, when I look at these now, so if this needs 24 V and this needs 36 V, That is a total of 60 V and a bag of nutrients. Oh, did I not? You should all stay here. Shouldn't you? This is making nutrients, right? Why is this stopped? Oh, because I have no rocks. And I have no money, so I'm not gonna get any rocks. Can I like sell some stuff? God damn. I'm broke. I converted to complex production too quickly. Should have left garbage production up longer. Garbage production was great. Why did we think we had to change? We were doing great on garbage production. Everything was flowing. There was good flow. I can't even afford rocks. It's rough times. You can't even afford rocks, man. All right, fill that. Yeah. Just sell all this. I guess I shouldn't really care if it's working or not. I still need to, yeah. Just mine them on the patch. Yeah, I just need a patch to mine some rocks on. Gotta be able to go hand mine rocks. Yes, they're buying. My store is absolute ass. It's one of the worst stores going, but it's a store. I get 1,500 bucks. Let's go buy some rocks. 2 rocks. Nice. Consumption rate is fixed 12 V per second. Plants need more or less time to grow. Excuse me. So yeah, it seems like it is a fixed 12 per second because that's what's here. I'm assuming like each plant that is grown here needs growth required nutrient 36 V. Does that mean like per second? Like I'm trying to understand the way in which these will use the nutrients per second. Like it's going to use 12 per second total, but if I am producing 15 bags of this per minute, my math told me I could support a maximum of 3 of these nurseries because they will each consume 5 per minute of nutrients. That's at least what my initial math is trying to tell me, and that I will need more nutrients to support more. But then the question is, so if each of these, if 36 V, I guess what I'm curious about is like, okay, a bag of nutrients is 144 V. Is this basically saying that I need to use a quarter of a bag, roughly? Is exactly a quarter of a bag, right? Because doubling this would be 72. I'm gonna use 1/4 of a nutrient of a fertilizer bag to make a sage. And so if I use 1/4 of a nutrient bag to make a sage, sage is 1-to-1 into powder. Powder is 1-to-1 into nutrients. So I'm assuming I'm getting 4x return on investment. So I'm assuming that the nursery then is giving 5 per minute to this system. Even though it says 20 per minute, it's not using all of that. It says it's using 15 per minute. 1 sage per second will drain 12 V per second. But the sage is produced at 20 per minute. I'm assuming, like, when it says growth required nutrient 36 V, I'm assuming that it means that in order to grow 1 sage, this will require the input of 1/4 of a bag of fertilizer. And so if all of this 20 per minute is going into fertilizer, which it would be if I was getting more of this, but I assume that leaves me 15 per minute production left over to go into something else. And then this is going to make 60 per minute just raw. Which yeah, I need to start producing all of the stuff again so I can make money again. I've like completely forgotten about the fact that I need to actually make cash. I think this can just be picked up and be done with because the system is just running now. So, okay, let's start doing small boxes. So let's just do a small box here and a small box here and a small box here. Oh, this system all died because I have no wood. Nice. Small box here. Sure. I'm gonna be rich, right? It's gonna be loaded. Okay, good. That's quite a bit of money. My inventory's dead. You take everything that's not a major good, because I'd like to load all of the things. Oh yeah, she's an unorganized mess right now. Give me a second. Just give it time. We'll get there. Okay. Good. Good. $1 left. Oh, I have 2 silver. Okay, I actually have plenty of money. Okay. Okay, loaded. Loaded. Okay. This system should turn itself back on. Yeah, it will, because it's still got a bunch in there. Okay, good. Now, these things are running. Yep. Now I need wood, which these are making a full belt of 60 a minute, but I don't think this was using that, but it's fine. I'll bring this one for production. Also, don't I need to save some amount of this wood? I wish there was a way, like, is there a way now or ever for me to like only take excess, like I want to buffer wooden planks off of this line, only those that are not used, which there does not seem to be that sort of functionality. Like same thing here, like I would rather this have like priority that direction, but I don't think that that sort of functionality really exists. At least not at the moment. That would be nice if something like that existed. Okay. For now. There are priority splitters later. Okay, cool. Shocked that they would not give you that sooner. Can I ramp this all the way across? Probably not. Nope. That's fine. There's bigger ramps. Oops. Yep. Because like the stone would need the same feature here, so this insufficient materials. Yeah, can I like pull stuff off the line? Oh, I can. Nice. Pull for the production line here. You here and here. I mean, I have all this dead space. I could just do stuff in here. Maybe I'll just do that. It's all just becoming spaghetti again. There was just no way to stop it, honestly. Spaghetti's back, baby. Okay, so I need something that uses 15 wood per second. Okay, I gotta get assembly of everything back up again. So, who shrunk my satisfactory? How's it going, Karmok? It is kind of like shrunken satisfactory. Like, it really is like a good, like unironically a good comparison of like what this is. It's just small satisfactory. Yeah, insufficient materials, right? I'm broke. Okay, hold on. I need like a mix of things. Give me wood, give me stone, give me nails and gears and that, and that. Rope, sure. This stuff, sure. Yep. Okay. So, I think the other thing I need to buy is a portal. Let me go see if I can do that now and understand how the portals work. I'm assuming they're in this giant store over here in this magical area. A portal sigil. Yes, I'll take one. Thanks. That cost all my money. Main quest. Yeah, I'm nowhere near doing that quest. We're paused. We're paused right now. Okay, so I should be able to make this purchasing portal. So the portal will go here, and I would like this to buy logs. And then the logs will go here. And now I'm assuming this just needs a cache. So I'll just give it a small ball. Oh, I can't fit. Oh, there, just right on the edge. You there, and then this just needs my money. So if I give this money, money goes in and logs come out. Now that's going to be a lot of logs sitting on a line. Like, that's a large cash investment, but it's gone now, so no point in worrying about it. It's gone. Okay, so these logs, I need to make one of these. I can't remember these do what. This will use small wooden gears. Those are made out of gears. Oh, the gears are made out of grinding. That makes no sense, but okay. Redoing the entire start of the game again. Grinder. Why would a grinder just magically turn wood into gear? It truly makes no sense. Yeah, I think I can afford to do 2 of these off of this main line, because I don't think this main line is going to be like needed to run that fully. Okay, so then I don't like this one. Storage chest here. Yep. Okay, there's those. Now the assembler will make yeah, you go here. So this assembler will now make, there, it'll make these small wooden gears. So those are gonna use 5 of these per minute, but we're making well more than that, so that's fine. I guess, like, do I need to sell everything? I feel like in order to do the shop well, you should be trying to sell every item all the time. Now, if I'm trying to sell every item, how do these catapults work? I haven't even made one of those yet. Do I even have them? Oh, here they are, catapults. They're not cheap. So, okay. I would need to put items into the catapult here. Set target. Oh, it actually needs like a valid target. Can I chain catapults together? Feels like I should belt this stuff. Like maybe down this line towards my store instead of what I'm doing. hold on. There. Oh god, yeah, another day. Yeah. I really wish a belt could share items on it. That would be nice. Oh my god, that seems ridiculously wasteful to belt gear this far. Okay, so this line. So this is going to be producing plenty of gear per minute to keep up with this. I don't think those large gears are needed for much else. Goods, gears, they just go into small gears and they get sold, and that's it. Okay, not a lot of alchemy going on. Yeah, very little alchemy thus far. Yeah, you gotta wait for the alchemy. We're not there yet. Okay, so how would I think you can catapult items into these, but how would I do that? Like through the window? Like, can I break the walls down? Maybe I need like gloves, or which unfortunately I can't do. Isn't there some like house editor mode? This is bulk cloning. I want to like remove my house. No. Hey, Lee Chaton, how you doing? Stares at empty shop, leaves. Yeah, the only thing we sell right now are these gears. I got nothing left. I'm a broken man. Let me just see if I can place. Okay, where's the damn catapults? Catapult. So like hypothetically, if I have a catapult here, set target too far. Well, like, why too far? Can I belt into the factory, into the shop? I'm assuming no. Oh, I can. Oh, I can belt. Oh, I can just belt right into the building. Overlapping with other devices. Oh, it has to like come up a ramp. Oh, that's ridiculous. This is awful. I love how awful it is. Okay, spin that like this into there. Table? Maybe? Will this be about the height of the table? I don't think it is. Not. The table's too high. I need like a little table. Like a wooden box maybe? That's also too high. Lab stands. Can I like raise these up? Because why in the photo it's like too layered? Oh, that's interesting. How would I'm assuming I can like get this to come up? So Z axis up and down. Nope. Nope. Can I just build them on top of each other? Ah, okay, there we go. So now, hold on, let me build this. Probably like the dumbest way to do this, but whatever. So there, the belt. Okay, now the belt can go here. These are like not cheap at all for what I'm getting out of them. My God, that is expensive. Catapult. Right here. Target too far. What is the point of these items? I could have put them on these shelves. Okay, hold on. Just gonna remove this. Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. Is the only way to catapult them here? Like, can I just belt? Like, at this point, I may as well just belt them on. If there's a better way, I don't know why this game is. If there isn't a better way, I don't know why this game is available for purchase. I'm sure there is a better way. I'm sure of it. Yes. Automatic restock achievement. We did it. It's a lot simpler to do than this. Try a small ramp. What kind of small ramp? You mean this? This smaller ramp in? I don't know if this would have. Yeah, this might have gotten into the floor. Yeah, hold on. You're right. The small ramp might have done it. Okay, hold on. Mass delete. Yes, yes, yes. F. Okay, small ramp. Right here. That was the secret. Okay. Yes, we're in. Okay, we are in the shop now. And now I need to get my catapult. Here. And here. And target there. Okay, we are automating the selling of those things. Can I like shoot through the windows over here instead? Like if this was here, can I target invalid angle? Yeah, the angle is trash. All right, well, it's doing it. Okay, next. Don't worry, guys. The automating's about to get really good. It's about to really take off. Okay, you here and here. Oh yeah. This is what great automation actually looks like. Okay, now I wish I could like, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I wish. What I wish is irrelevant. Just keep making stuff. Like I need to get over my initial catapults. I need things angled with the door. So let's put the shelves in door angle because I only have so many slots to get through this door here. Okay, shelving. Oh, is this a bigger? Oh, a large shelf. Yeah, now we're cooking. Okay, a couple of large shelves. This one's gonna be big gears. This one's gonna be little gears. And then this system, yeah, which is perfect and probably I don't think can really be improved upon, goes here. And now we are gonna catapult here and here. Set target to target too far. You gotta be kidding me with this. Okay, the catapults are not as exciting as I was expecting. I'm really hoping to get the cannons soon. That would be nice. I need to unlock cannons. Okay, set target. Invalid angle. Are you kidding me? Invalid angle? Like, it's so precise. These are trash. Can you catapult them from behind? It's a good question. I don't know. Maybe. I would honestly, it's probably gonna give you an invalid angle if I had to guess. Let's go here. Set target. Invalid angle. Oh fuck. These are rage inducing. Yeah, can I just belt? They have to be in line. Can I just belt items into these chests? Like, can I just? I don't think you can, right? Like okay, in. Fuck it, good enough. You're doing these and you're doing these. All right, there, we did it. They're automated. Have you tried to ramp up? No, I haven't. Do you think that would work? A ramp up into it? No, large ramp? I don't get the impression, like, with this, do you think this would work? Maybe this would work. Yeah, customers would walk on it. It's true. The customers have to be able to like walk up to the stuff, right? I'm only assuming they can walk up to these. Maybe they can't. Hey, do you want to buy some gears? Get in here. Yes. Yes, go buy some of these automatic gears. There's nothing weird about this setup. Just buy the gears. Yes, he did it. He did it. It's fine, it works. They walk in from behind and they get it. It's really good. It's actually one of the best things I've done. Okay, I know wood was very good return on investment. What else can wood make? So wood can make, I can make pulleys eventually, but that's fine for now. We're done. Let's do the rope because I already have the plants automated, kind of. These are, yeah, full blast. Okay, so this is grinded. So let's get grinding. I'm gonna get a bunch of stuff automated and then do it again. So, okay, we're grinding, we're grinding, we're grinding, we're grinding. Probably over grinding here. This does 20 per minute. This puts out 60 per minute. Okay, we want to triple grind. Okay, we're grinding. Okay, that's gonna put out the flax fiber. Flax fiber. So stuff I want to sell. Ultimately, I want this to get to rope and linen, both of which just require linen thread now, which is made in a processor. Okay. Processor. Yep. And this is going to do this. Okay, so it's going to take in 60 per minute, which is exactly what I'm making here. That's good. And that 60 per minute is going to come out here, and it's going to go, I would say for now, into a storage. Now, do I need to sell? Still not totally clear on what I need to sell. I don't need to sell the fiber. I just need to sell the rope and the linen. And this is where the demand on this stuff goes like absolutely bonkers bananas through the roof. I need to make so much more of this to be able to produce linen. What in the $2 discount SF game is this? It's actually really fun. Like the game is actually super fun. Like I'm enjoying it. Okay, more of you, more of you, more of you, more of you. And let me go buy some flax seeds 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. I probably already had some, but whatever. Onlygears.com. Yeah, we're selling a really good amount of gear right now. The customers are loving it. The gear line is pumping. You pick flax. Yes. You pick flax. Yes. You pick flax. Yes. You pick flax. Yes. Now, in order to add, I should only add 3 more for now, even though the math is no good, because I think to add 3 more, I will need another of these, which means I'll need another of these. Yep. So let's put this here like that. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but that doesn't matter right now. Yep. And yep. And yep. And yep. Okay, so like if I wanted to blueprint area select, yeah, if I wanted to blueprint this, confirm, it didn't grab it all. B, area select, I want all of this, yes, confirm, I want it here. That's not bad, that kind of works. 1 into that, there, okay, and then I need to build, this ramp here, and then this here, this here, this here, this here. Yep, that did not work. Why does that not work? Insufficient materials. Oh, that's reasonable. Yep. You there. Okay, so there, that'll turn that on, which will turn this on, which will double the production into this guy, which I need to make another one of these now. Also, these are just like barely working. I wonder why that is. 6 point, like this should be backed up. These, how much do these grind? Do these grind a lot more than I think? No, it's 1-to-1. Why is this not working? Not enough heat? Not enough charcoal? Not enough wood? Not enough wood goes that way? Let me take one of these away. That might do it. Because these need 45 per minute. This is producing 60 per minute. Here, take some of my cash to get more wood. Okay. there are many questionable design decisions in this game. I mean, the automated metric to sell stuff like this, I actually don't mind this, but like, I don't know, man. The distance the catapults actually fire is awkward as hell. There's some awkwardness. There's a few awkward things that happen for sure. Yeah, this is awkward. So I need to go here. And like, okay, so one thing I will say Satisfactory does more joyfully for me is belt spaghetti. Like, I think Satisfactory, it would be a lot easier to belt spaghetti stuff around. It just kind of does it automatically for you. Now, I'm not saying that that's a good thing, you know, leaning on belt spaghetti for every single decision, but like Satisfactory, I find belt spaghetti is very, very easy to do. Like if I wanted this to get here, it would figure it out. Like the game would just figure it out. Whereas this game, I have to like fairly awkwardly try to plan it out myself. Not always cleanly, rarely cleanly. Oh yes, the finest pasta. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna put this here, and then this here, and then this can go into there, and then there, and then there. Okay, there. That will get more plant ash. Assuming that, yeah, let's just not even box this anymore. So that 100% of the output of sage goes this way. And how much sage am I holding in my hand? A lot of it. Small box like this. Okay. So now all the plant ash that goes up here, good. These woods are all loaded, great. Okay. I don't know. I still don't know if I'm making enough wood to smelt all of this stuff enough. Feels more like Dice-Sphere project for belt spaghetti. Yeah, maybe. What's crazy is that my buddy is doing this IRL at a startup. Is doing this IRL at a startup. What doing what? Selling alchemical potions. Never ask a speedrunner what happened in High Halls Arena. Oh, what happened to Amanda? By the way, RJD, 40 minutes ago, dude, I totally missed your sub, man. Thank you so much for the 32 months, man. You are incredible. I can't believe I missed that. I'm sorry. Clearly, I was very locked in. My bad, dude. Thank you so much for the support. So, okay. I'm getting the impression that there's, yeah, not enough smelting happening on these lines right now. That is the impression I'm getting. And the wood is not running fully, which is fine. There, now there's more plant ash happening down here, which should make this stuff run. Red is ending up in here. And what I want is this, which will then give me, and these each output how much? 30 per minute. So that is a belt. And then for now, this is going to be a belt on its own, which is a little bit lame, but it is what it is. Okay, so then this belt, let's blueprint this spot. Yes, we'll go here. And then eventually that same setup will be here. I don't need quite that much of it, but yeah, sure. So now all of this flax fiber, again, I think just 100% of it just goes into, oh, technically some of this will eventually go into sage powder, but for now I'm just gonna pump it all into yarn. Yep. This is making yarn. Okay, so now the 20 per minute of yarn that is coming out of this should be running at full tilt. Okay, the yarn coming out of here. Yes, yarn goes directly into rope via another processor and an assembler to make the linen thread. Okay, so let's put another processor right here. You. Okay, we're gonna click this. You are going to be making rope and point that this way. Grab this, put it here. All the yarn going into this box is like not really needed, honestly. Let me... I mean, I might need it for a few things, but I don't need to sell it, I don't think. You... Man, quickly moving something, it'd be nice if there was an easier way. Okay, you are going to make rope. This needs 20 yarn per second. This is producing 20 per second. Good. This makes a full amount of rope. Point that this way into a chest. This way. And then this way. Just as God intended. Oh, yeah. This is just natural. This is natural. Yep. Good. And this right here. And of course, another shelf like this. Nothing here is like God intended. Oh, it is though. It is. It's just as God intended. What if I put this here? Will that like mess these ones up? And will it... Doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense. What if I took this entire setup and put it like this? Can this hit... It can hit this. That's crazy. That is wild. Can customers still get to all this stuff? Let's find out. Okay, now this is making thread and you are making thread. And now we're gonna do an assembler right here. We're just gonna take all of this thread and all of this thread and it's going to make... Yep. Cloth. Okay, cloth. It's gonna come this way. Yep. God, this is a really good design. Really nice. You. Hold on. This here and here. Okay, so hold on. I just want to rip these up for a second. Yeah, hold on. I saw it was midair there. Okay, this shelf is going to be hit by those two. And then these shelves are going to hit by the other ones. And I'm just hoping customers can actually get to all of them. So you can hit this one. You can hit this one. You can hit this one. This totally makes sense. And you can hit that one. Great. Yeah, you are doing small gear. You are doing big gear. You are doing rope. And you are doing linen cloth. And the linen cloth is on the way. Great. Fertilizer barely keeping up, mostly due to this stuff, which is due to this stuff, which is due to a heating problem, which is all stemming back to, I mean, this is running like as fully as it seems to be able to. So do I need a whole new setup just doing more wood? Seems like I do. Please turn it 90 to the wall. Also, the catapult's 90. You mean like turn the catapults like that way and line them into the wall? Like so they all go over each other's boxes? Yeah, that might work. I'll tell you what, I'll do that next. Oh my God, it's a huge bag of cash that I can't hold. Yeah, here, take the wood. Which, by the way, could have been one stack. Foolish game. Give me that wad of cash. Take all there. Okay. This setup is so stupid. Normally I would argue against the assertion there's no God, but you make a really good argument that implies there is a God. Looking at this stream, there isn't one. No, there is. Look, this is good. Look, it's all automated. Look at the linen we're selling. This is great. Man, the money is gonna be coming in hot now. I think my main problem is fertilizer production, which is due to stone, which is due to this, which is due to not having enough charcoal powder. I think I just need more charcoal powder production. I gotta pump the charcoal powder. Apparently that's what wood is actually for in this game, is just to a heating source and nothing else. Okay. So I'd like to go B, and I'd like to take this like magnificent section right here, and I'd like to repeat what I see here right I think right here. This looks really good. This is just great stuff. Okay, we're gonna delete that, and X. You know, the hotkeys are pretty good. Like once you get used to them, it's not like Factorio quality, but like it's pretty good. Okay, that wood's gonna go in there. That's gonna make more charcoal. Some of that charcoal is gonna loop around that way, and then, oh boy. So I'm gonna need a big ass ramp. Like, can I use a little ramp for this? Ramp. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's gonna go there, like into that, and this is gonna go right there. So there, this will charcoal itself and charcoal that, and the wood's going in. I just need to go here and give it some wood to start, and it's pumping. Okay, looks good. This is why God warned against humanity organizing itself and creating automation. This is why. This was the reason. This is where it all went too far. Okay, this should increase fertilizer production, maybe. Oh yeah, the lines are empty. That's good. We're selling. That means we're selling. Yeah, look at these full. Okay, the money, yeah, you know, okay, we need to get nails in here. Okay, so I need to do the iron products now. Which, those are coming from here, which I'm just out of iron straight up. All right. Oh, I have no inventory space, naturally. Means you're not filling the shelves fast enough. I know, I gotta keep up. I gotta keep up. People are begging for product. All right, so goods. I need to make nails. These go into the things that people want, just iron nails. Which, yeah, okay, so we gotta fill shelves with iron nails. Iron nails are made in what I believe is just the basic processor, I think. And then I have to get them belted across all of that somehow. We'll belt them around that way. Okay, so you go here, you go here. You are making nails using 5 per minute to make 15 per minute. This only makes 10. Oh, okay, that's fine. How's this, guys? Where's your god now? I need like a filtered catapult so I can do sushi. When can I get sushi in this game? Insufficient materials. I'm shocked. Surely there's wood over here in these boxes. Does the alchemist pay rent to have the market space for his factory? I have to, so I do have to purchase the plots of land. Like I've purchased one extra plot of land over here for space. Yes, I have. Okay, so this catapult is gonna launch at a shelf over, you said, okay, so we're gonna try to launch over here. So let's put a shelf like here, and then this one's gonna come in like this, and then we're gonna put a catapult right whoops, that's wrong. Oh, hello woman. Yes, okay, set target, invalid angle. Yeah, obviously that makes so much sense. Shelf, let's go like here. Okay, so set target, perfect. You shoot there. Hold on, like one off the wall. Let's go right there. So set target. Okay, into the second bucket. You can hit the second. So hold on, it's too close. So off, and then like there. No, it's still too close, isn't it? There. Set target. There. Perfect. This is doing nails. And here come the nails. Okay, now we're selling nails. Good. We're pumping. Okay. Yeah, I own all of this plot of land here, but those buildings over there I don't own. So the ones I own is like this giant empty space is all mine. And this is my little shop here, which is expertly run. It's doing really good. There's nothing weird about the way in which items are loaded here. It's actually like very normal and what most of the players are doing now. It's just good. It's just really good design. Okay, there. This is increased fuel. There, this looks better now. We're getting fuel at an amount we like. We're selling all of this garbage. Okay, what else can we do? I need to make right, potions. I need to sell potions, which is a combination of this stuff and this stuff. This stuff needs to be the sage. In order to make the potion, you need flax fiber, which is coming out down here, and then sage powder, which is just put into a grinder. What's backed up the most? Rope. Okay, so I can steal some of this. So that goes into the rope. And then this can go here. Oh my god, I ran out of inventory space again. Classic. Don't worry, eventually we're gonna clean up these inventories. It's gonna look really nice. Just wait for that. It's pending. Clean inventory. Oh, mortars. I totally forgot about mortars. I gotta sell those too. Mortars is another iron object, isn't it? Which are made via, I think, a processor. So we'll put a processor here. You make mortars. This uses, oh, it's just straight stone. Oh. I haven't done this in a while. Yes. You make mortar. Belt that there. All right. No, that was bad. Don't do that. Gone. This belt is wrong. Don't be like that there. All right. Another really good belt here. I wonder why I'm out of wood. Every belt takes one. Okay, this can go here. Yep. And okay, we're gonna need another catapult right there. And you are gonna go into the catapult here, and we're gonna set target the far one, and this is gonna sell mortars. Okay. I mean, I don't know, man. I think the shop is doing really good now. This is great. I'm gonna have to find another doorway. Can I launch things through this window? I wonder if I can, like, at the perfect angle, like, go through the window. Because my doorway is, like, fully consumed. Where do the raw resources come from? There's a shop over here. So this dipshit sells me everything. Honestly, I think the whole game is to see how much money we can make for this asshole. He sells me iron ore, logs, limestone. That's all the raw stuff. And then this shop here, this fucking guy. This guy sells all the seeds. And then over here, there's like fancy stuff I haven't even got into yet, like quartz and pyrite and salt. And this guy, he sells that stuff. And this guy sells the magic stuff. So there's meteorite, haven't done that yet. Portal sigils, gelatinous gridlock. I don't even know what that is yet. And an automatic cashier. The automatic cashier was the big unlock. That was huge. The woman seemed to like standing on your catapults. There's like a little breeze under there, you know, it's good. All right, the automation of selling stuff is literally better than ever. I mean, you guys might meme on it, but we are at peak automation right now. This is actually what it looks like. I'm sorry that it's offensive to all of you. Okay, I need to get a bunch of limestone, which I'm super rich right now, so I'm gonna go buy another portal sigil and automate the limestone. He's like, I'm totally rich. I got money coming out my ass. Okay, portal sigil. So this is the way you can automate the purchasing. It's kind of automated. I still need to get money into these, which is kind of annoying. But so basically, you can take these purchasing portals. Okay, and I can put a purchasing portal, let's say here, and we're gonna set this to purchasing limestone, and then I don't know, at some point there might be a way to automate the money portion, but basically if I go into here and I give this like some amount of cash, the cash will go in here and then it'll just feed limestone to all of these. But limestone is $600 each, so this is going to be a little wasteful because they stock a fair amount of each thing. Do I have any iron in here? No, I don't have any iron. Let's go get some iron. Yeah, like it's not really automated because like I still have to like give it money. So I don't know, at some point maybe there's a way to automate the money. Can you belt? Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I could probably belt out of the cash machine because I did notice that the cash machine does have belt exits, which I'm only now realizing what those arrows were. Yes. So yes, you can. Oh my God, I'm rich. 2 silver. Look, we're pumping now. Yes. The shop is finally reaching like its zenith. Oh my God. All right. Yeah, let's add this. Okay, hold on. I gotta get another portal sigil. Should I do that? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe that's not a good idea. So like, I think things that the customers like is that your shop, like you might be asking, so we did the math and the wooden products give you like by far the best rate of return for money spent versus like profit earned. But it seems like the game rewards you for having as many different products as possible being sold at any one time. So I think the intent is that you mix it up and you buy different products. Man, the limestone just eats my cash. It's just gone. See you later. So even though like technically it's less efficient to sell stuff made of stone, I think that it's like a necessary evil to having a well-run store. I have a lot of these that I could just bring manually. I suppose what I could do is I could take a small box, put it here, go here, fill it with this. It'll go down the line and get sold. See you later. Okay, now I need to, yeah, do this, which this is massive overkill, but that's fine. For now, that is fine. Yep. And how much does this actually need? Very little. So, okay, I can delete these ones and just let this run off of these 3, which someday will run when I give this more cash. I suppose I could do it manually. Oh yeah, here comes the mortar and pestles. Yeah, everything's fully stocked. Oh my God, the customers are loving it. Look at the cash just pumping in right now. Is there a maximum demand? I don't really know how to analyze it in that way. Make one more mortar processor. That might be a good idea. Like see, that is the weird part about the automating here, is that like how much mortar should I make? Because it ultimately is only being used as an end product to be sold. So it's possible that this one will keep up with demand perfectly fine, and that making more is like a complete waste. I honestly don't know. So like, yeah, analyzing, like it's not a, if you're looking for a factory game that has like really clean numbers for you to analyze, I don't think that this is that game, because this will constantly have like weirdly unpredictable things, like how much, unless there's some way I haven't seen, it's constantly gonna be like weird things, like how much demand is there for mortars? I don't know. It seems to be an up and down thing. Add. There, good enough there. Those are all full. Those are all full. Iron is full. This is coming out. Okay, good. Yes. All of this is actually backed up now, which is great. Making lots of fertilizer. This all seems to be good. I think it's just taking a while to back up because it's holding on to a crazy amount of fertilizer, but then, okay. I think all of the current systems, I mean, are running okay. Everything that can be bought is here. The large gears might be the only thing that's struggling, and that's only because I started taking less wood. I think what I could do is this onto that to fix that problem pretty quickly. And then that problem will just go away. There. Yeah, because a lot of this wood is not even being used because I don't smelt that hard. There, lines are backed up. Isn't that great? Oh, what's this? Bunch of sage. Right, I was gonna start making potions. Hold on, what else? What are the other goods that I need to sell? So I'm selling this, selling this, selling this, selling this, selling this, selling this. I'm not selling bandages yet, but those need potions. I could sell wooden pulleys. That's just wood and rope. Which rope is backed up and wood is way the hell back here. So in order to sell wooden pulleys, I would need to belt wood across the map.
Nice.
Yes. Yo, Sable, thank you for the 15 months. Where am I? Where am I? It's just a totally normal automation stream. Normal by my standards. Yes. 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 Okay, so the wood will end up here-ish. I'm guessing this needs an assembler. So if I put this, let's say here, and I ask you to make wooden pulleys, and the wood goes here and the rope goes here, that is going to make pulleys, which will go this way, and we'll have a big ramp like this. Oh, it's totally just normal and good. That's great. Okay, this is now making wooden pulleys, which are going to come this way, and now the question is, can we fire stuff through this window? Let's find out. This is the moment of truth. Yup. And yup. And target. Oh, let's go. Come on. You know. Hold on, I think I can move this over one more. No, I can't. Okay, there, that's fine. Okay, you are shooting into this bin, and this bin is selling wooden pulleys. I mean, it's perfect automation. It's actually perfect. I don't think it could be better. This is what perfect automation looks like. I'm sorry if that's offensive to you, but this is what it looks like. Man, this is nice. Oh, here they come, the first wooden pulleys. Okay, we've got wooden pulleys. Okay, now after wooden pulleys, I would say the next thing I should do is potions as well as bandages. Where's the power for the conveyors come from? The ether, exactly. It's the same as Factorio. It just comes out of the ether. That's right. That's right. Beat on. You got to make sure you have very loose fitting clothing when jumping over the crushers. Yeah, you just sort of walk over everything. Yeah, there's no workplace hazards here. Here, this can take half my money. And these aren't even running right now. Yeah, I mean, at some point the mortar production might go up, but right now it's fine. Yeah, everything looks good. There's like, the linen is tight and the gears, but they're getting there. The nails, they're backed up, they're coming. Yeah, nails are good. Wooden pulleys. Yeah, our first wooden pulley is about to be launched. Get ready, get ready. Here it comes through the window. It's a nice main bus. Yeah, look, you guys are always telling me to make a bus. I mean, look at this thing. This thing is fucking bussing right now, man. This is bussing right here. I haven't done any research in like forever. An extractor, automated extraction device. Yeah, I don't need to get into that yet. Soap. Oh, look, somebody said I should start selling soap. We can sell soap. Oh yeah, the fling is satisfying. It just flings it right into the box. This is a nice shop. I don't understand why my shop has a 0 score. Like, they should be loving this shop. Does like, do they not like it because there's no customer facing? Like, they want like the fine touch of being greeted by a greeting person? Do they not like it because I won't look them in the eyes? I think that's what it is, guys. I think they don't like that I won't look them in the eyes. How do you know what is in demand? I really don't. Like, what is in demand is everything. They want, like, all I've been doing is looking at the belts. So like linen is the one I'm lacking because it takes a long time, honestly, to fill the linen box though. I think it will start backing up eventually. I think I'm overproducing relative to demand everything. I think everything is being produced more than demand. Now, like you can, so yeah, here's the stats. So I can look at the stats and I can go by sales and I can see like, I don't know. Oh, this is today. So I can look at the last 3 days. You can look at like different amounts of like what you're producing versus what you're selling. Huh. But I don't even know if like I don't think it's a clean number because like, when it says producing like large wooden gears, I'm going to produce more because they go into small wooden gears. So the sales and the production are like not really clean here. And the chart doesn't make any sense. Like wooden pulleys, the production should be double the sales number, but it's down here. These graphs are horrible. Yeah, they're not, the graphing is not good. It doesn't really, like they could work, like, okay, look, the game is in early access, so I relative to what I would expect from an early access game, it's fine. How do you make large wooden gears out of small ones? It's the other way around. You make small ones out of large ones. So when I say like, if you're trying to analyze like production and sales, so again, something I'm not understanding is like, why is the sales number 5 times larger than the production number when it's actually half the size? I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. You're producing 34 pulleys and selling 15, but the bars are terrible. Yeah, like exactly. The numbers, yeah, the bars make no sense relative to the numbers. I'm not understanding why it's like that, I guess. But then what I was saying is like large wooden gears, you would expect the production to be higher than the sales because you're also putting large wooden gears into small wooden gears, which does that even make sense? No, you would think you would just make a small wooden gear out of wood, but you actually make it by first making a large wooden gear and then just continuing to refine it into a small one. All of those bars are relative to the max. Okay. So the most sales you got are the maximum bar and the rest of them are a percentage of that bar. That is a really weird way to display the information, and they should probably like clearly identify that and give you the option to not have it be that way. So you're saying like the number one thing I'm selling is small wooden gears, and then this is like a percentage of that, a percentage of that. All right. I mean, at least that I can know how to read it now, but it's still very weirdly presented for sure. Okay. We have a lot of stuff available for customers. I want to pump sales today, guys. Let's go. Let's pump. Everything is backing up, even the linen. Okay, this shop looks like it's in very good order right now. The shop is doing really good. I would like to automate money. So I'm gonna have to redesign the entire factory again because I have to automate money into these boxes, which I did not really anticipate, but whatever. I'll just keep buying stuff by hand for now. Something else I need to sell. So I gotta do potions and bandages now. We've put this off. I gotta do potions and bandages. In order to do potions and bandages properly, I think I'm going to need more fertilizer, probably. I mean, I guess at some point, like, rope will back up, but I don't know. This one's not even getting enough fertilizer, so yeah, I definitely need more production of fertilizer, and part of the reason for that looks like the plant ash is the main culprit. I think I'm just not plant ashing hard enough. This ran out, and now there's just not enough. So in order to address that, I'm gonna put this here, and I need to go buy sage plant seeds, which I have here. And I'm gonna need quite a bit more of this. Yeah, we're gonna go double. Let me see if I can get another one. This village needs a lot of rope. What are you implying? What are you implying? This village needs a lot of rope. Yeah, I wonder why. Sage seeds. Why can't I? Oh, I wasn't clicking the right one. There we go. Sage. Okay, so somewhat annoyingly now, I need to, okay, this is gonna have to run like that, and then I'm gonna delete these, and then the fertilizer, again, I'm gonna need more production of fertilizer, which is a little bit brutal. God, man, yeah, I really should work on my fertilizer logistics. It is a complete mess. But yeah, you're gonna go there, and you're gonna go into that one. Yep. That is a mess. It sure is. This is needing everything needs plant ash. Plant ash is the problem right now, and the plant ash is all coming from here. But I'm not sure that it's the plant ash that's the problem and not just the overall production of the plant. So this makes 20 per minute. These can all do 20 per minute. So these three collectively should be able to supply this. Then I need this guy to, yeah, we're gonna ramp it like this, and then ramp it like this. This is the spaghetti you came for, by the way. Don't try to pretend it's not. Then this one can be, this isn't gonna work out. It's fine, I'll just run it like that. There, so this, no, I think I do need to get it to work the way I described. Hold on. Get rid of this, yes, and nope. Get rid of these, yep. Belt, yep, and yep. Now, can this get under the, no, it can't. Okay, these need to be larger. That's unfortunate. Gone. Big boy. Here. And here. Yep, like that. And then this guy's gonna come out and go that way, and then go that way. There. Extremely dumb. Perfect. There. Now all of that sage will go this way into these three, which hopefully that will now keep up, and the plant ash should get going better. And 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8, yeah, it's an awkward number, but there should be enough fertilizer because I think it's 1 to 3. Oh man, what's up, Only High? How you doing? He's actually trying it out. I am. Can you use catapults to launch items onto other belts? I think you can. I think you can use catapults a lot more than I'm using them. Like, I probably should be using them more. Maybe not everyone would agree with that, bro, given how cursed it is, but I think I should actually be using them more. Okay, I have a little bit of cash now. Let's start researching these three things. Yeah, people are shopping though. The shopping is going great, man. The linen is the hardest one. The linen is very, very hungry for material, and fertilizer has been bad. So I need to see if that fixes. I think now that these are all running hot, the fertilizer production should kick up quite a bit, because I'm making 60 a minute. I could technically afford one more fertilizer. I wish this whole thing is a disaster. I did not realize like how much fertilizer I would need. It's almost like this is the main thing in the game is fertilizer, and I just did not realize that, and so my production is like disastrously looking. It's so ugly, but whatever. I think it's gonna start catching up now. I'm seeing this stuff start coming out hot, which yeah, I assume over time it will back up and these will run nicely and this will all get going better. I don't know, might be time for a refactor. Hard to say. Hard to say. Okay, I need to, what am I not selling? Not selling soap, which needs linseed oil. I haven't even gotten into that. How is the scaling in this game? Are there blueprints? Yeah, so there are blueprints. If I hit B, I can hold shift and I can like copy an entire section. It's actually pretty good. Like it's not bad. And then if I like what I have cut here, I can press, I can T to cut it, but I don't want to cut it. I'm just gonna press F and I can copy it and move it around. So it's honestly, it's pretty good. Like it is pretty good. Give us a catapult chain. Okay, sure. You guys want to see a catapult chain? Let's see how it works. So catapult. So let's just start catapulting stone around. So this is loaded and target. Thing is, it needs a target. It needs like some sort of target. So I don't know if can another catapult be a target? Stop. Pick this. And then also like they don't turn well, so I might be able to do it with like 90-degree turns. Like what if I do it like this? So can I set target? This target cannot be thrown. No, I can't go there. Maybe I can go to this belt though. No, you can't even go to a belt. I think it needs like an actual like chuck to land in. Like there was something that I researched that was like designed to catch catapult throws. Box, just put it in a box. You think this can just throw into a box? No, I can't do a box. Hold on, there is an item. I can't remember what it was. It's this, the hopper conveyor there. So this there, it can be thrown into that, and then this one, so there, it would look like this. Yeah. So the question then is, how many items per second? So if I hit tab, is there a number here for catapult fire rate 100%? But what does that mean for like items per second? Not sure. Where do you mine resources? Yeah, so the resources, you technically just go over here and buy them, like all the raw you just buy from this guy. So there's like wood, limestone, and iron, and then seeds and fancier stuff is in this store. And then yeah, there's like all these quests people want me to do. I can't. I sell everything. I don't do these quests. Selling is the stuff. Yeah, no, I just sell it all. It's fine. It's easier to automate the selling than to do those quests. Linen is starting to falter, but I think it'll pick up here now that the fertilizer is the fertilizer getting going? It will get going better now that this one is backed up. So most of the plant ash is coming over here, which again is going to end up here and here. I think that over time this will get going. It's just, it takes a while. Oh, this one doesn't have any fertilizer too. I think I have bags of fertilizer. I'm pretty sure I did the math right on understanding fertilizer, but it was very complicated. The amount of nutrients per second. It really is the Gleba experience. There. Fill that one, and then all of that production will go to the next one, and hopefully keep it on. So this produces, yeah, my math was that each of these needed 5 bags a minute. So if this is producing 15 a minute, it should keep these first 3 on alone. And then this one should keep these 3 alive alone. And then this one adds in to get to the end. And I only have 8. I technically should be making enough fertilizer to feed 9, and I only have 8. No, there's no hiring people. You just automate everything. There's an entity called like a purchase portal. Yeah, sorry. So when you do want to automate from there, there's this item, which is the purchasing portal. So the purchasing portal needs to have money go into it. And if money goes into the portal, it will purchase the item you are requesting. And so this will automatically get wood, and this one will automatically get limestone if I feed the money. Now I just have a box set up to take my money, but eventually, if I was smart and I refactored all this, wherever you decide to place your register, it can spit the money out onto a belt. And so instead of even picking up money, you can technically route money from your register directly into your purchasing portals and just let the system run. You can just let it ride. Yeah. It looks like, so then you might notice in the top of the screen, it says day 16. And to the right of that is a number 9. Now, I don't know how to like look at this better, but like your shop level, I don't know how to get more information about this, but like, I think it's in here somewhere, a shop reputation. So the foot traffic will increase as your reputation goes up. And it says here that if a customer cannot find the item that they want, your shop reputation will fall. So basically, my understanding is that even though you might not get good return on investment from every single item you sell, you want to sell as many things as possible because your reputation relies on customers being able to access every item in the game. One of the belts for the last assembler for the fertilizer is going in the wrong direction, so the assembler's, oh, there's a belt somewhere going in the wrong direction. Is it these ones here? Oh, this one might not be getting enough because it's not getting enough. Yeah, the calculation for this stuff was not great. There, wait, did that fix it? There, those belts are now going that way. There, it might be getting there. It needs 15 per minute, so it needs, yeah, it needs to get from 3 of them. There, that'll take in from all 3 of these now, which should keep it fully on. I think technically I'm not making enough of this stone material to keep these all going. Like 6.7 times 3 is 20. I'm making 40 and these require 45. You're right, I'm not quite making enough to keep these all running, but it doesn't matter. All of these have fertilizer. I'm not worried about it. That last one should pick up now that I fixed the belting on this. I think it'll be fine. Fine enough anyway. I probably should have continued routing this one this way. There's 2 of 6 go that way and 4 of 6 go that way. It's not perfect, but it's close enough. Okay, the thing I was going to do ages ago was start automating these potions again, at least just a little bit of them, which means I need to crush some of the powder of these. So these can also go this way and then pop into a... this is definitely at risk of breaking the whole system, but... Grinder. I can never find the grinders. Are they at the bottom? No, right there. So this is going to grind this up into powder, and then those 2 things in an assembler. Just this guy. Yep, and yep. And yep. Okay, that should start making potions now. Yeah, it's not gonna make very many potions, but it's gonna make potions. It's a very small number of them, but not 0. Good enough. Okay, now technically this is a bit problematic because I need a shelf to fit in here in a way that they can stock it. This shelf. Now if I put this shelf here like this, can the customers... No, they cannot access those anymore. Oh, we reached green science. Exactly. I think you took your stuff. Belts in this game are one-sided. Yes, belts in this game are one-sided. That is correct. Yeah, you don't get like 2 sides. Honestly, I think that's something that's... I mean, look, I haven't played every automation game by far, but I think Factorio is relatively unique in their 2-sided belts, and it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Okay, if this is gonna reach all the way over there, I get the impression that it's not gonna work. Oh, it does work. Oh shit, it can reach all 4 of them. Yeah, you go here. So, okay, like this one to be hitting, okay, bottom right. And okay, hold on. The first one is hitting bottom right. This one's hitting bottom left. This one's gotta go top right. Nope. Top left. And shoot. That would mean. Okay, hold on. This is the best way to do this type of automation. So you don't have to speak up saying, Derek, I think there's a better way. There's actually not. Okay, there, that goes there. And that one goes to the top one. This one goes to that one. And this one goes to that one. Okay, and then these potions are gonna go, oh crap, I can't belt to, shoot. I'm guessing they're not gonna work here. That would be just my luck. Nope, they do not. Amazing. You can probably back the other one up, I guess. Yep. Target. Can back it up. Excellent. Okay, so now this can go here. This can go here. Target. Throw that on that shelf, and then your new target is the top shelf, and your target is the bottom shelf, and your target is the top shelf. It still won't technically work. God damn it. Can I get this to throw onto that shelf? No, of course I can't. Can I get this to throw onto any shelf? Yes, I can. Okay. What if I did one here? Will this throw onto any shelf? No, that's too far over. Of course it is. Okay, you into here, and you are gonna throw to that shelf, 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 and now my shop has potions in it. Does it? Does it though? Yeah, they does. Okay, they were just getting purchased fast. Okay. Done. It looks perfect, and there's no way anybody could ever say otherwise. You'd have to be so dumb to think that that's not a perfect system. I need more sage, which means I need more fertilizer, which means the whole thing is just not enough. I need to redo so much of that, but for now, let's just let that run. What if I came over here and I purchased this? What if I came over here? I'm good. It's a good thing there's no like regular taxes on the expansion of my shop. I think this is how I'm gonna expand. Let's just get all this purchased, because then I can really plan it out good. Then I can plan it out really, really nice. When I get this pumping, don't even worry. I kind of wish, like, I'm hoping there's like a new game plus where I can just have access to like more quality of life like right away, because like the inability to redesign this building is annoying. Like I know eventually somehow there's a way to like rip apart the building and design it better, but I can't do that yet, and that's annoying. Let me see if I can upgrade what's on my person. I guess honestly, if you wanted to play the game again, you would just learn how to do all this stuff better. Okay, let's put this here. Okay, so I need linen and I need potions. Let me just scoop that and scoop that and scoop that and scoop this, and no, it threw it. I wish there was a way I could like pull linen out of there. Like, give me that. Yeah, give me that.
This is big brain time.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, gloves. Let's craft better gloves. Great. And to get better gloves again, I need soap. This just needs more linen. Okay, let's do this one. The potion belts. I have no idea what these things even do. Player. Okay, so my gloves, restocking speed. That's pointless. I'm doing it all automatic. He's not using the vertical space. Derek, try a platform. I think they're sleep time. Oh, I have to. Oh, my days get longer as I get a better potion belt. That's kind of cool, actually. I'm just gonna change this to nails and then change it back to linen, which is effectively gonna pick up. She was gonna buy linen right there, and I took the linen from her. I bet she is pissed. I bet she is pissed off. I'm about to get a 1-star review coming in from that customer. It's gonna be 1 star, definitely. Okay, let me get all this. Yeah, we're gonna craft. Here we go. Use a tunnel conveyor to go to the wall. Right, I haven't looked at those tunnel conveyors yet. Okay, now my inventory is absolutely peaking. Inventory capacity 32. Inventory capacity, yeah, now my inventory is pumping really big. I just need more cash so I can buy more land. The money's coming in pretty good now. I unfortunately took all this linen. Sorry about the linen I stole. I guess I can like manually dump my inventory a bit if I took things I didn't mean to. That's nice. Yeah, I just want to buy Tonner conveyors. Shut up. Okay, you mean this, the tunnel conveyor. This is a passageway that can be mounted on walls. Like mounted on walls as in, oh, it goes through the wall. Oh, so this is how I will remove the money from the building. I will send them. Oh, I could have done this with, wait a sec. I could have done this with everything. It could all just come through a wall here. Okay, so every single product can come through the wall at different heights, maybe? Because if I do a short ramp and a long ramp, then I can have all the products come in and just get flung into shelves. Okay. Yeah, can you guys buy more stuff? Yeah, buy. Come on, I need a little more cash. Keep buying. I'm out of iron, I'm out of stone, I'm out of, yeah, okay, let's go buy. Like, you gotta use a little money to make money here. Hold on. Okay, iron ore, 1, 2, 3. Good. Inventory full, that's fine. Isn't this just your starter shop? Yeah, it's kind of just my starter shop. Exactly, you get it. Yeah, it's kind of just the starter. Just getting going here. Yep. Okay, that's all good. Wood, I can buy a little bit more wood. Although it doesn't seem like I need it. The products are backed up, but the smelting is all wood based. Okay, there. Wood looks good. Stone looks good. All of this stuff is, this is not running. I'm guessing there's a problem with, yeah, so this doesn't have stone, so all the fertilizer stopped temporarily. It'll come back in a second. It's fine. Things are selling. Okay. I'm gonna let this run for a bit. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm starting to like this game. It's honestly, it's kind of fun. Like, okay, you want to know? Yeah, so stocking artillery, if that's what you're talking about, there are cannons. Eventually in the tech tree, they were pretty far down. Did I already? Yeah, right here, the cannon. An advanced catapult with no angle restrictions, longer throw distance, and 2 conveyor belt inputs. So yeah, eventually I'll be able to cannon the potions around the shop. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the washer. I'm gonna let customers buy shit. How's the customers doing? Are they still pumping? Trebuchets are able to launch projectiles further than catapults. This guy subscribes to the Trebuchet subreddit. We got a real gentleman over here. Okay. How much money do I need to buy the last plot? I assume this is the last one. Is this one the $15,000 one? Yes, I need 15 grand. Okay. So once I have all of this space, then I think the plan is going to be to pump every item through the wall here and then somehow get it sold. And ideally there'll be a way to send the money out this way to where the initial lines are. That's the awkward thing, is you almost want it to be a loop. I feel like it makes sense to be a loop because like all the raw products, like I can almost start them here. Like this is all mine too. I can almost start them here and then like loop around the house till the end products. Cause like the money is like the start of a new loop. Like everything eventually just loops around to money. Like it's all just like turning everything into money, which then has to start the chain over again. Because ultimately you're just gonna have portals set up that purchase everything. And so I should just have the money come out the window. By the way, I noticed I got access to a better bed. Does it matter? A wooden bed that you can sleep on until the next day. I'm curious if this makes a difference. Like I have this like, oh, is this the same bed I have right here? I don't know. Make a money dispenser. Yeah, exactly. I need the money to come out of the cash register to portals, which maybe I'll put the portals all here. And then the portals would have like this, maybe like this whole area will just be like all the raw, but then I need iron to get raw as well, which doesn't need to go. Anyway, yeah, I need a system that's belting wood, stone, and iron to start. I think once these are set up, they're basically permanent, like the seeds just run themselves, so I don't need more. I don't think you need to portal seeds, but I will need portaling of like every other thing. I almost have enough to buy that last plot. I mean, honestly, look, I know it's a meme, like this is dumb as hell, I get it. This is dumb as hell, but it is working. Like it is, like I can technically just talk to chat now and my shop is making money, and I know it makes you guys mad. It makes you angry. Like there's people in here that are actually angry about the fact that this is peak design, and that's okay. You can be mad, it doesn't matter. The catapults are flinging, the stocks, it's all full. We're full up. We've got products of every type. The people are coming in, they're dumping their cash. The townsfolk have spoken. They love this design. They love it. They think this is their best alchemy shop. Oh man. Oh, I ran out of stone on that one. I don't think it matters. Those are just feeding the pots, which are fine. Yeah. Okay, so I think that something akin to that is what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna belt through the wall and put a bunch of portals over here. It increases the neighbor's property value. I think when you make a steaming pile of shit, neighboring property values actually go down. But yeah, I'll take it. Property values are going up. Come in here and buy stuff. Come and buy things, please. I need your patronage so that I can expand further. Peak design, this guy's funny. It's dumb as hell, but it works. This could describe any factory that Derek has designed. Yeah, no, it's true, Zion. It's true. Any factory designed by Derek, it's like, yeah, look, I know it's dumb as hell, but it got world records. So what's the end goal of the game? Well, I think it's like a capitalism game where you just want to see money go up. So the end goal of the game is to become Jeff Bezos of this little town. And I'm going to buy that windmill and that windmill. I'm going to buy them. Those ones. And I'm just going to buy every shop in town. The real answer is I don't know. Like, I think that right now the goal is to continue progressing the quest line, which, like, the quest line is just pushing me through the tech tree. Like there's a tech tree. It's like, I guess the goal is to reach Alchemy Master and create this, which seems complicated. It seems like eventually we're going to be making a lot of potions. Like right now, it doesn't seem like we're making any potions, but like eventually we actually will be making quite a few potions at some point. Look, I gotta say, the game is actually a pretty clever blend of like managing a shop, which some people like, and then automating production lines, which people like. And if those two things appeal to you at all, it's pretty good. Like I like it. It's actually quite a bit of fun. Oh man, I am not making very many potions. It seems like the amount of herb production that is needed in this game is insane. It's like absolutely insane. Like I feel like herb production will outscale everything else, which I guess makes sense. If like the end goal of the game is making potions, you're probably not going to need a lot of wood and stone and iron. You're probably going to need more plants. Like I guess that is a sensible thing, but yeah, I think I just didn't appreciate how much fertilizer over time that I would need. So let's see. I haven't even gotten into this stuff yet. I'll do it soon. This is where liquids kick in. This is clearly like the blue science. We got liquids coming in here soon. The devil's lettuce. Herbs, the devil's, yes, I'm growing the devil's lettuce. That's exactly right. All right, income today 18,000 and expenses 9,000. That was a good day. That was a good day at the office. Can just get a little bit more sales. It's a new day. Come on in and buy some stuff. I just need a little bit more cash. I'm gonna go start planning it. So if I were to vitality potion, I guess it's liquid instead of a little blue pill. Is that what the next potion was called? Vitality potion. Linseed oil. You're right. It's, yeah, vitality potion. Ooh, that's one sells for a lot. So this needs quicklime, which I already know how to do. That's just grinding stone in the crucible to make quicklime and then powder. So then the powder would go with fruit wine. So this is where we introduce liquids for the first time. So I need to make an extractor in order to put red currants, which are just going to grow like anything else, I assume. Yes, so red currants will grow. We'll put them into an extractor, which will extract the wine. So then the fruit wine and these will make the potions. The thing that I need though is glass, which I haven't made yet. Glass is made in a kiln, and that kiln will require sand to make glass, which is more crushing of stone. And glass is also something I need to be selling in my store. So I'm going to do that over here in my crappy area. I need this stuff. No, I have that stuff. Okay. So stone. I'll do that off that line of stone there. Let me go buy some stone. Stonks are going up. This. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, add limestone. Okay, so this belt here of limestone. Oh, so again, my goal is to make glass. Hotkeys are fun. Glass, and in order to make glass, I need sand. Sand is from crushing stone. In order to make the kiln that all of this goes into, I need stone and clay, which I believe I have. So I'm going to kiln, which the kiln needs to be built on top of a furnace. So we're going to take a furnace and we're going to put it over here. Now I'm going to need to belt up, which is always fun. Belts, no, T and there. Okay, and we're gonna take that and put it here, and that is gonna go right there. Okay, that's gonna turn this on, and then we're gonna get a kiln. We'll put the kiln right. It's awkward. I need to belt stone into this kiln, or sand into this kiln. sand. I need crushed stone and then belt in sand. Be better if that was maybe twisted another direction. We'll do it here, and then I'll take one of these. So starting at the ground, which is here. Whoa. No, that's not what I want. I want you starting here. So I click and hold. Why did that not work? Oh, it's because I am clicking the previous one, which just copies it. I need to get a fresh one and then click and hold. There we go. So then into this kiln, this is getting very spaghetti-y. It's gonna go like that and like that. So could have just belted over, but there's no way to like support the belts. So the kiln is going to be making glass, which is going to need sand. And I believe the sand is grinded like this. Might not be hitting the right ratios here. This thing is using 15 per minute, and this is 60 per minute total. So I've got 45 per minute available. These are only using 5 per minute, which is like nothing. And this is requiring 60 per minute. Okay, so there's a lot of sand potential here. I don't have enough wood. Of course I don't. Let's go over here. Yes. And yes. Yes. I've been making sand for so long. Okay. You. Sand. Okay. Sure, I do not need the production of glass to be this high, but there, good enough. Start like that. So that is going to start making sand. This is going to be turned on. This is now making glass. That glass can come down like this, and we are now going to go this way with it. God, this is just really good. Really good design. God, that is nice. Like, whoever thought to design it this way was just really cooking when they did that. Okay, there, and this is gonna try to hit that shelf, and this is gonna sell glass. Perfect. I'll figure out these later. Okay, and now some of that glass I think I needed for what? I needed some of that glass. The kiln is making glass, but why did I need the glass? I needed it for something, didn't I? To make these extractors. So let's just pick up some of it. And let's go, let me drop a small box here, fill this box with sand, and grab you. Okay, there, I have enough glass to make one fruity extractor, and this glass is moving there. Good. That is using more of my stone. Okay. Okay. What systems are not running? Some of the stone's not going. This has no linen in it, barely. Oh, why? Why are you all here? Oh, can the cash register only hold so much money? Apparently the cash register can only hold so much money. Okay, good to know. There was a bit of a backup at the shop here. Whoops. Bob, hey, how are you doing? Like you're live. I have a question. Can you use a game controller to play this game? That's a good question. Yes. Yes, you can. I don't know if that would be good, but apparently you can. I'm not playing like that, but I'm gonna say that yes, you can use a game controller. Okay, I'm gonna buy this over here. Just it's done. There. Now it's clean. Buy 5 plots of land. We got an achievement. What systems are not running? I think it's better to ask what systems are running. No, it's running good. The systems are actually running pretty good. Memes aside. Memes aside, we have a functional shop. I did not realize the register had a cash limit. That was an interesting situation. Okay, limestone loaded, wood loaded. Let's go buy a bit more wood and limestone. I am aware I could just dump cash. You have a lot of unused space. Yeah, I know. It was just bothering me. I mean, I know optimal design would not be to buy 100% of the space immediately and then not have enough money for other things, but like, it just feels better to have it be open like this. It was just annoying. It was super annoying to like, I don't know. Mentally, I feel better that I have the space open. Stupid as that may be. I don't care. Okay. Glass is now moving. What else have I not made yet that is an end product? So brick is apparently a good made via clay. Not gonna get into that yet because I don't think the brick is essential to, yeah, I don't need that yet. It's just for selling. Soap powder. Oh my God. Yeah, thanks for the cash, bud. Nice purchase. Not sure you needed more. I definitely did not need more. It's more of a visual pleasantry to like plan out things. Can you make food items? So the most, like, I don't think you can actually literally sell food like a restaurant, but I think a lot of the herbs are going to be required in potions. So like red currant makes fruit wine. You don't literally sell fruit wine, but the fruit wine would go into a vitality potion, which is the most, I'm assuming the potions are the most food-like that it will get. I would like a restaurant option. I mean, I think that there is a game where you automate a restaurant. What is it called? We've played it on stream. It's a thing. Me and Amanda have played it. It's multiplayer, and it has automation like systems in it. It's just not like this. It's not a 3D game like this. So yeah, I know, I do appreciate there is no, as far as I know, there's no 3D restaurant running game that also has automation in it. Look, the glass is filling up now. That's cool. Okay, now I'm going to go in here and buy 3 of these. I guess I should buy more cash registers. I wonder what this gelatinous gridlock even does. All sticky. Buy a gelatinous gridlock. What does the gelatinous gridlock? Gelatinous gridlock cannot be transported via conveyor belt, so it can be used to block slots in storage boxes. Oh, this is literally like preventing over buffering. That is hilarious. So if I didn't want my storage box to like over buffer a certain material, that is so funny. So like here I have 2, if I didn't want iron ingots to fill, I could put gelatinous gridlock in one of them. I love that. That's great. Well, I don't even want this item. Can I just throw it out? Now it's gridlocking my inventory. Can I convert it into money again or sell it? I wonder if I can sell it. Oh, I probably need the trash can. Isn't there a trash? I had a trash. I know I researched trash can. It must be in here. I'm certain I researched it. I don't know if I have to build it. I am blind, so I just might not be seeing it. I know a trash can was researched somewhere. Right here, trash barrel. A trash barrel with 4 conveyor belt inputs emptied each night. So why can't I build a trash barrel? It's under storage? Maybe it's because it's a, oh, it's because it's a barrel. I think just because it's a barrel, I like overlooked it immediately. Here you go. I'll throw away $100. Get rid of my gelatinous garbage. Okay. I am going to come over here and I am going to take a look at, I know I could remodel this entire store, but I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to, can I get like a countertop here? I'd rather not do it with a table, but it looks like that's what I'm going to do. That feels very lame. Okay, let's put that there. And then I need the thing that shoots out the hole in the wall. And I need it to be the same level as the table. And ideally right Nope, right there. Oh, that's too high. Right there. Okay. Block. Yep. Okay, so now there. This money belt. Is this going the wrong way? You. No, it was good, I think. There. Okay. So now there, the money's pumping out. Okay. So then I need the money to come down to ground floor, which I think this is too high to even do that. So then I don't know what I do about that. Oh, I can do the little dropper thing. Hold on. I don't need to belt. I keep thinking I have to ramp it like crazy, but I don't. Okay, so I need this to be coming in from the top and shooting out the bottom like this. There. So now money is going to come out of here. And the money will come this way. And then we'll have portals that are going to pick up the money. And I guess I will cut this here. Okay. So this portal will do wood. This portal will do limestone. This portal will do iron ore. Okay. So then the cash is going to come. Oh, crap. I thought these. Oh, I can belt out. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So there. You're doing that. You're doing that. You're doing that. Okay, good. Now, you seem to have mail. I think the mail is just more quests. Like, people keep giving me like requests. I'm just not filling them because it's like tedious to like go look at what people want. I don't care. I don't care what they want. I just want to automate selling of stuff, which is easier than like storing massive amounts of things to do quests. Although the quests are quite lucrative, no debate there. Okay. So now in theory, with this belt pumping cash, I should get all 3 base materials and I can start this whole system again. That's perfect. Okay, so yeah, at some point, wasn't your reputation at 9 about an hour ago? It goes up and down a lot. Like literally every day it will crash and then come back up. Like I think it's a very influx thing. It might also be the kind of thing that like the standards go up throughout the game. I'm not really sure. I don't know what the reputation thing. I'm just kind of like kept in the back of my mind and not really worried about. It's like it goes up and down like crazy. Whatever. Where's the sawmill? Okay. Bank portal. Oh my god, I didn't even know there was a bank portal. A device used to convert back and forth between 2 different coins with the ability to set the amount of coins output each time. Oh, so like could this like take in 1 like copper and turn it into silver? Okay. Customers have a list of what they want and it drops if they don't have it. Yes, that is true. So like customers come in, if you're not supplying what they want, it drops. Now I have like pretty good lists of everything here. There's like a few things I'm not supplying, such as I'm not supplying brick, bandages, soap, and vitality potions. Now I don't know what determines what customers will request. Maybe they request everything in the entire game right off the bat, or maybe it's based on what you've unlocked. I have no idea. It's like the city, like I don't know if the city knows that soap is an option until you unlock it or not. I'm not totally sure. All right, so I have the 3 raw goods. I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna start arbitrarily with wood here. 2. So if I recall correctly, 2 of these was a full belt of wood, which I also recognize that the longer this belt is, the more like egregious it is as well in terms of storing wood on the belt. Every single wood is $200. So like having this belt be crazy long is kind of awful. It almost would be better to catapult it but I can't catapult to multiple locations. But I could at least catapult directly to a sorting thing. Hold on. Yes. Catapult here. Okay, saw. Three, four. Yeah, maybe I should be catapulting those and then all of these lines. Yeah, okay. Okay, hold on. Get rid of those. Something I'd like to look at is, it's so hard to know like how much I'm gonna refactor the entire, like eventually I'm gonna get coke. So when I get coke, it's gonna refactor like half of my factory, because coke is gonna be like the new thing I fuel stuff with. So it almost feels awful to like get too invested into a particular thing, and because I don't know what's coming, it's hard to know for sure what to get invested in and what not to get invested in. I'm gonna do this here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 4 belts of wood. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna need a lot of furnaces because the furnaces operate all of the plant matter, and all the wood makes the furnaces do stuff. Okay. That's at one point you'll be poor and you'll find 100 wood in a box. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I totally agree. Yes, that is what would happen. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this, and I'm going to belt this like this, and I'm going to catapult this. Okay, and then I need to get one of those hoppers, which is this, and these all need output, so every 2 of these is like 1 belt. 2, 3, 4. Yep. Good. Okay, there's 4 belts of wood. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I have a bunch of wood on me from picking all that up, right? There you go. And take this. Some more logs. Okay. Okay, so then this one is going to be throwing to a hopper, which I'm now concerned I won't be able to get the hopper placed where I want it to be. Where is the hopper? I'm blind. It's right here. This has to be like relatively in line, I think. Let me see if I can't put it like here. So you set target, invalid angle. Of course it's an invalid angle. Right there. Set target. Okay, we'll hit that. So it almost has to be like bang on. Let's go with right here. Delete. Set target here. Okay, and then all of that stuff is gonna go into crushers, and these are 3 to a belt. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, and I don't have enough wood. Of course not. I'm gonna, yeah, I don't know. I get the feeling I'm gonna be going like way overkill here, but past experiences would tell me that in factory games that's not a thing. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 3 belts worth of this stuff. So you go here and to here, and then You start here. Like this. Oh no, sorry, this is, well, hold on, yeah, I did it wrong. It would be 4 belts at 8 of them. This, wait, I did this all bad, didn't I? Sorry, it's 3 per belts. So this one here, ay. The wood was 2 per belt. These are 3 per belt. Delete all that. Delete all that. Okay, this belt to here, then pop out, then do that. This one 3 to here to there, and then this guy can go here like it was. That is there, good. And then we got 3 here, here, here. So there's 4 belts of wood, 3 belts of this stuff. Now the iron ore is a bit more complicated because, first of all, can I even get this? The iron has to be smelted right there. And you set target. Oh, it can reach. Okay, so iron ore is here. Yep. I should just put a small storage chest here and here so I can get wood so I can keep making stuff. That there. Okay. Do I have a backlog of gear here and here? Yes, I do. Good. Yeah. I had a box delivering sand here at one point, and hey, look, all of these have died. You take cash, and you take cash. This should get those turned back on mostly. Iron ore, that's still going. Okay. How much money is in here? Not a lot. It's all just getting, yeah, like you need so much money to handle the amount of like backup on all of these lines. Like just the limestone backup. I wish, oh, you know what you could do is you could put the gelatinous things there. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Give me some of my money back, please. I understand the purpose now. It all makes sense. Yeah, I lost it. It's gone. Okay, hold on. There. Sure. Okay. Just a sec. Buy 8 of these. I will need so many more of them. But yeah, 8 for now. Yeah, I'm broke. I know. Okay, so here. Trade ya. And trade. Yep. You good? Good. Okay. Rip my money, but this will help. Broke, yes, but think of your assets. Exactly. My assets are like peaking. Yes, I'm broke, but the assets are peaking right now. Can I just shift click these in? Yes, I can. Okay, shift click. Okay, I think the limestone is good. I think these are all limited to 1. Now I need to do the wood, which is gonna be painful as well. I have like no money. All of my money just goes down this belt and turns into assets. I really do have like no money. It's all in asset form right now. The blob costs 100 and the stone costs 200. No, the stone is 600. The stone is 600. The wood is only 200. So like the savings of, oh, you're right. I do have a silver. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the wood is far less efficient doing this, but it is still efficient to do it. So I'm going to. But yeah, no, the real the limestones is big savings. Like Okay, let me see if I can come over here and... Oh god, look at all the logs over here. Oh my god. I'm backed up with logs. Yep. I've over purchased logs. Can you have a second cash machine for personal expenses? Probably, but I don't need it. It's fine. I don't need it that badly. Now, this still relies on having a full belt, which is heinous, but it is what it is. Okay. I'll just assume that these are going to work appropriately. Okay, now the next thing is the iron, which, like, the iron is a little different because it really just has to be smelted into ingots. And so, like, I almost need a furnace section here doing only that, but then that furnace section will have to be routed. The wood that is going to come from this giant line. Yes. So, yeah, I guess I gotta figure out, like, what I'm gonna do with this corner, because I need a giant... Seems dangerous that there's open table saws and crushers everywhere. No, it's totally normal. It's good. It's good. It's a normal part of the factory. I'd almost be better off, like, launching the iron, like, down here. I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna take 4 lines of wood. And I feel like a very large percentage of that wood is literally just all going to go into smelting, but then, like, later on I'm not going to need that because it's going to turn into coke, but coke is still made out of wood, so I will just need all the wood to go into smelting. Does all this wood need to be anything other than these very basic things? Some wood has to go into gears and pulleys, but not a lot. Okay, I don't know how, but, like, somehow I keep turning off my ability to sprint, and then I find a way to turn it back on. Okay, so if only there was a way to, like, bury these furnaces in a cleaner way than what I'm doing. Okay, so this entire furnace section is literally just going to be charcoal production, and that's it. So I'm gonna have all of this wood get routed into charcoal production atop these furnaces. So just trying to think the best way to do that. I'm gonna leave that space over there open, and I'll just put it like here. I should run it from the side over here. And again, I might want to just, I don't know, maybe I'll leave a little space. Okay. And then the way that that has to be done is via the crucibles that are going to go on top. Which I can either belt out and keep them high. I'll figure that out. It's all going to come from the ground either way. Is there a ratio here that can be satisfying? Because right now this is all pushing 60 wood, but these each only eat 15. So 45. So if you double it to 90, quadruple it to 180, then you would need 3 belts of wood to feed 4 of these. And then the last belt of wood can just... I don't know, is feeding 4 of them even reasonable? Like, tell the townspeople no, not to go near the alchemist machines. They've learned the hard way. That's funny. They won't cut through his property. They take a 90-degree turn. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, they all take the long way around. Yeah, no one's shortcutting through here. So like 4 of these will do 180. That would use 3 lines of wood. So there'd be like a line of wood here. Now, problem with this is the ramps. Nope, it's good. So that would ramp there. And I guess these ramps can technically be here, 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 and here. But this is where this splittering. Okay, so no, it's hold on. It's 4 to. It's a belt is 4. So if a belt does 4, that would go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that would go there. Meaning this would go here. There, and then this guy. No, not like that. There. Oh crap! I didn't leave enough room for that last one. Seriously. Okay. Blueprint. Shift. This entire thing. Cut. Yeah. Okay. That's a good system. That works very nicely. Thank you, developers. Okay. Now, this can just be like that. So all this wood was run down into the crucibles, just like this. Now these crucibles, this is where I need like some sort of platform. I just need like a single tile platform to get output of these onto belts. Which, I don't know, there might be a more elegant way, but I only want 1 tile. Okay, so then it's 15 in, 15 out, I think. Let me just double check that. It's 15 in, 15 out. Belts are all moving 60. Never gonna change that because the math is now locked in. So if it's 15 in, 15 out, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, right to here. Except this last one, I'd like that. And then I'm gonna grab this guy and I'm gonna go from the ground and we are gonna point this out, drag it up and rotate it around, and it's gonna be like this. And then if I blueprint and I shift and I grab this section, no, not that section. Blueprint, shift, grab. No, it's going too far. Blueprint. Yeah, whatever. Blueprint, hold shift. I just want. No. Just want this section there. It keeps grabbing more. Confirm. Oh god. I can't like blueprint over the existing stuff. Okay. Yeah, all right, I get it. I can't do it like that. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Copy this right here and copy this right here. Okay. Now I will have 3 full belts of the charcoal, but all that now has to be ground into powder. Shouldn't you make a proper balancer? I don't think at the moment I have the tools to truly do that. Like, yeah, I guess. Like, I don't think the game has yet given me tools to like truly make a balancer of like several belts, like splitters and stuff. Like, I don't think that functionality. And people have said eventually there'll be like priority splitters of some kind, but I don't have them yet. For some reason, they're late game. They're a late game unlock. I can never see the grind there. The grinders like just do not jump out at me at all. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have enough wood. I can fix that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. 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 Okay, all of that gets ground into a fine powder. And the stuff that is here is gonna come around like this. And then in the entry to all of these is going to be T, this, perfect. So then I will take this guy and put it here and put it here and put it here. Okay. And then these other two lines, at least for now, will be ready to go smelt other stuff. Now, something I do need to learn is, whoops, I do need to learn relative numbers. Like if, okay, so this is using 13 a second, I think. So, okay. If the crucibles use 4 per second each, that's 12, and the furnace uses 1 per second, it's using 13 per second. That number sucks. 13 per second of heat is required to enter those buildings, and the current heat source I'm giving them is 60 charcoal per second, which each charcoal has 48 heat value. Again, terrible numbers. So on any given belt, 60 times... Hold on, let me bust out the calculator here. It's too bad that the game does not have a built-in calculator. Okay.
Damn it,
Calculator. It's too early for math? Nah, man. It's like the middle of the night for you, bro. Australian over there. You know, my parents are going to Australia in a couple weeks, Llama Boy, in early January. Maybe they'll see you. Sir, this is a Wendy's. He's getting out the scientific guy. I got the phone calculator right here. Okay, so we're moving 60 items per second times 48p. We're moving 2,880 fuel per second. The demand of each furnace is 13 per second. So if I divide this by 13, I should be able to power 220 furnaces with one line of this material. That just doesn't seem accurate to me at all. But maybe it is. I don't know. I mean, I only have this one going. Yeah, okay. In theory, I should be able to power hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of furnaces. What's a P? I don't know. Power? I don't know. The P is the number it's giving me. I'll tell you that. Okay, so basically this is overbuilt to fuck. That's perfect. Nothing wrong with being ridiculously overbuilt. That's fine, and we like that. Okay, that's gonna be there. Now I need furnaces doing the ore coming out of here. So the problem is this ore, I wonder if there's a way I could build the chuck up high. Because like this needs a heat, which is fine. So let's say this is here, and then on top of this is this guy, which the input has to be on the same. Why does the input have to be on the same side as the output? That is like toxic. Why would it be like that? Like, that is so rude that it's like that. Yo, Angel by You, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for being here. Why do they force me to input here? And can I just chuck it right in? Set target. Target's too far. Okay, we can though. We can. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna get rid of this. Of course I cannot hold that. Yeah, that's just really nice. Inventory is pumping. Yeah, sorry, that doesn't work. I know. I'm literally the worst streamer. Angel by You, how you doing? Were you also playing this game today? And if so, how do you like it? Where's that bag of shit I left behind there? Okay, iron ore. Okay, so I would like this to be able to launch iron ore into these, except that is obviously not going to work because it's too far. What if I just took the catapult and put it one more? Nope, it's still too far. Oh, that's so rude. That's so rude that it would be too far like that. Fudge. Okay, what if I tried something different, which is getting rid of this? Yeah, drop the bag of shit on my head. Oh my god, my inventory. Doesn't Twitch have a built-in shoutout system anyway? I thought they did, yeah. That's why I've never really looked into it. Looked into fixing it, because I thought that they did. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of these pulleys, I guess. I don't know. I'm doing well. I was not playing. I was playing Light Up the Town. I figured I'd raid into someone else doing something semi-cozy. Ah, very cool. Very cool. Thank you. Appreciate the raid. Yeah, very much. I am doing good. Playing this game for the first time. New game. It's always fun playing a new game. And it's interesting, to say the least. Okay. What if instead I just sent some money this way? Like this. And then I set up a catapult here. Wait, I don't need a catapult. I need one of these first. What if I took this thing and I set this up here? And this is purchasing, no, not logs. It's purchasing iron ore. And then this is gonna fart out into a catapult. And the catapult somehow can hit this target. That does not make sense. Now hold on, I don't think that's how I want it though. I want it, I can't think. I want it to, because the problem is one catapult can't hit multiple targets. So I need to catapult stuff into these, but a single catapult can't hit multiple targets. So I need a line of ore that's all going into catapults. Oh my god, the line of ore that this is going to take up is going to be so expensive. Jesus, no. Okay, we'll destroy this. So I can't catapult over everything I have. So what I need to do is I need to put the ore here. And you are doing the correct thing. And then this is going to come this way. This is going to be so expensive having iron ore on a giant belt, but like whatever. You have to play with billionaire mindset. We have billionaire mindset. We can afford it. It's fine. You just have to play the game with like pure billionaire mindset all the way and just don't even think about the insane costs that are being incurred. So if this is here and this is, yeah, here, which maybe I can put this like this so the output can be on that side. That would be swell. Can I then put a catapult here with a target here? Yes, I can. And then I can put this here like this, and that'll be there. Okay, perfect. I want this exact setup. Confirm again and again. I don't have enough stuff. Okay, fine, we'll stop there for now at 3 because I might not even need more than that for now. Let's just delete all this. Yes, but this is at least, at the very least, this can be repeated if need be. This is a repeatable, disgusting though it may be, it is repeatable. Yes, yes, target there and target there. Okay. And then I need a belt. Okay, this belt's already lined up nicely. I think I'm gonna destroy this and this. And then just there. Okay, it's beautiful. Technically I am overproducing in these like so much, it's insane. I think the only one I really want to run is the back one. So in order to stop the others, I'm just gonna turn this off and this off, and that will turn those furnaces off. Now when this goes, I think I'm also then going to, I think temporarily I'm just gonna turn these off as well. The only furnace that's gonna run is this very last one. This is gonna run, and then this is gonna come down here. It's gonna get ground this way, gonna loop around, gonna go into there, gonna come over this way, it's gonna go down this way, it's gonna loop into these. If I ever expand this, I will have the option to add more fuel. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Say My Jane, how's it going? Every once in a while I have to actually say hey to Derek so he doesn't forget about me. I could never forget about you, ever. Plus sometimes I watch Amanda's channel and I see you there. I see you in there. I know you exist. Couldn't forget about you. I have a feeling my entire factory is not working. There's definitely some stuff not working. God, I have so much iron ore excess. Right, I need to go buy more blockers so that this doesn't fill iron ore into these like crazy. Okay, 1 each. And how many blockers do I currently have? 2, so I need 4 more minimum. Okay, blockers, good. Okay, you take this and this. You take this and this. You take that and that. I've always got a tab for you too. It's a very kind thing. Always got a tab for you too. There's always enough tabs. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay. So I've got stone, I've got wood, I've got iron, kind of. I'll have iron once I turn on this furnace, which I suppose I could just do now. So this furnace turns on, the wood moves, the wood comes out as charcoal, the charcoal goes down here, and it's eventually going to loop the system, and then we will have iron. The iron is going to come out of these. Now, I think here I'm going to do this same super ugly wooden block method, although it's probably cheaper to just let them all probably same logic over here. Probably would have been cheaper to, well, those ones are different because the crucibles have like 50 exits, but with 1 exit I think I'll just do it like this. So that's good, and we're going to copy this here, copy this here, and now I'm assuming the actual output here 10 per minute. It's very low, so this all can just share a singular belt, which I'll put here. So now I have belts of wood, I have belts of stone, I have belts of iron. Now the question is what to do with all of that, and what else do I need to prepare in very large quantities? Man, yikes. Is this stuff all still on? These are not on, and these are not on. Really need to sort these boxes someday. It's fairly disastrous. Wood. I like log. Oh my god, so many logs. When are we getting that coke? It's like deep in the tech tree. Like I think I'm kind of far from getting coke. I think it's pretty deep down the tech tree, honestly. I don't know, man. People are not shopping as much as they used to, though. I'm guessing like they are still shopping, but I'm like tying up such an insane amount of resources in just stuff sitting on belts that I don't notice it. Okay, those are back on. This is supposed to be making glass. I still have like 50 logs. You there, just put the logs on the belts. Perfect, we're belting the logs. Okay. The fertilizer situation does not look great, but why? Is it because too much of this is going into potions? Could be. Is it worth min-maxing over? Probably not. Those things should turn back on now that I put rocks there. Okay. Feels like less people are coming around to buy stuff. I don't know, man. Feels like it's dire right now. The shop is in dire straits. Any indication of how well you were satisfying demand? I don't know. Like the stats is the only like place I know where to go for that sort of data. And I would say no. Like, I don't really know. You're right. It is late at night. I think it is, the game is logical that at night and in the morning people don't shop. Like, the shopping is done at midday. But like, no, I don't really know how to analyze it from that perspective of like, how well am I meeting the demand of the people? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. This is a lot of log investment. And then over here, this is a lot of investment too. There's a lot of money sitting there in limestone. And then now I've got iron ore, which are 1,200 a piece. There's a lot of investment there too. Like, there's definitely a very significant investment happening in like multiple things that are not producing any revenue. So, okay, now I have to get into the basics again of producing every single item, at least to some degree. So let's just start all over again with the processor. No, it's I need a grinder to make the initial gears, which doesn't even make any sense. Explain to me how grinding a piece of wood turns it into a gear. I cannot understand that logic, but that is what happens apparently. Yeah, look at the expenses today. Holy Christ. I'm just spending all my money because it just all goes into the belts. It all goes into like buffers on belts. So I actually am selling a good amount of stuff. Like, I'm making 20,000 a day, but it's just all getting used like instantly. Okay, so I now have these massive production lines. I'm gonna take this one line of wood over here, and I'm going to ramp. Okay, so this one line of wood, we are going to grind some of it. So then this grinder will grind some wood, and then I think that's all that you do. Is that all that you do with the wood? Someday I'll remember this information, and someday I'll remember how to find stuff. Sorry for 50 page flipping. Wood goes into planks, and the planks are, oh yeah, the heating, but then, oh, I can make pulleys out of them too. But ultimately they just need to go into large gears and pulleys, and that's it. So this is a full 60 wood per minute. This is using 10 wood per minute. Okay, so I can clearly afford to have at least 2 of these up and running. And then the last one would go towards something else. But then there, these 2 systems exist now. And then here I will processor. This is going to make the small wheels using 5 per minute. And again, I have no sense of how many of these to make. I will just start with 1. And then, I mean, I really wish. Are you liking this factory game? Same Jen, I am. Yeah, I am liking this factory game a lot. Yes. Yeah, it's like, it's a cozy, comfortable, relaxing, like simple game, but it's fun. Yeah, I like it quite a bit. Okay. So again, this is producing 20 gear per minute, only using 5 of them. So this is basically giving me 15 per minute of each of these 2 things. So I technically could, like, see, here's the annoying thing, like, I want to condense things. Like, I could technically share a belt because there's only 30 per minute output from these 2 systems. The problem is at the end of the line, if they're not being used, the belt will clog. Can you even, like, I haven't even explored whether or not this is an option, but I assume that it is. So like, if I do some heinous behavior like this, then presumably the gears that come out, and then some of them will go up there and they'll all just share a belt and it will be awful. Is there some sort of like magical sorting that would make this okay? Drawbridge. Oh my god, I never made a drawbridge yet. How would this even work? It can like lift up temporarily? Special conveyor belt pulled by linen ropes requiring no extra support. Okay. A metal storage box with larger capacity. A blender. Huh. I'm guessing for now, I just have to accept that I have to like have this insane bus of material. Someday you'll never have to look at it again. You mean my factory? Why would I want such a thing? What's up, Pyromantic? Does the selling bench have to be inside the building? I don't know, to be quite honest. Like, you mean like where people buy stuff? Like, can I just put this? Like, yeah, well, I don't know. Do you think somebody's gonna come over here? I think so. Like, I think people won't come out here. Like, yeah, see, they won't come out here. It has to be indoors. You have to pipe. Everything you're gonna sell has to be piped back inside. Definitely. Now, like, not to say that, I mean, I could put a bench here that is taking in just those two things. I wonder, yeah, I don't know how vertical the selling can go to. Like, I think the potion shelf can only sell potions. So it's not like I can sell the gears and all that stuff there. But in theory, like, I could somehow put a vent in the wall. It's more of a throughput annoyance. Like, I wish there was a way. I just don't know how it would work, like, without combinators and weird logic. Like, to sushi something back, there's always going to be a throughput problem at the end where if it's not using it, you're screwed. Promoting to a main bus. Yeah, I have like a bunch of wood, a bunch of limestone, and a bunch of iron all sort of being made, and money that comes out of the shop directly to support all of those habits. So like, I'm getting there, like, it's getting a little more formal, but now I'm just trying to decide the manner with which I want to run stuff back in. Like, technically this line of wood, like, it doesn't even need to be over here. Like, I could just immediately route that stuff back in. I guess the thing that I'm not knowing, it's like some other recipe is going to come up that wood goes into, and where else might I want wood, and what's it going to sell? But like, and then also, like, I wonder if I'm going to need the gears as more than just a selling good. According to this, these are just sold and gone into small wooden gears. These will have some other crafting purpose in the future. So like, I can't just exclusively sell them. I have to also be prepared to use them for something later on. Who knows how much later on, but later on. But like, is the thing that they go into, it's probably just gonna be something I think it's just gonna be something I build. It's probably not going to be something that needs to be automated. It's probably just going to be stuff I build. There should be a way to expand the building. I believe you can expand the building. Yes, I believe you can. I'm just debating right now how much I want to expand the building or not. And in what capacity. So, okay. I'm just going to accept the fact that these are going to need 2 belts. It is what it is. And I'm going to try to belt them directly back in. So get rid of this. Oops. All right, let's put each of these into small storage chests. Really wish I could overwrite what's there. Yep. So this belt would be nice if it popped up, and these could come this way and probably get catapulted into that room somehow. I don't know. Seems ridiculous. Let's just delete these, and let's do a little belt. And is that going to be enough to fit 2 belts under it? Yes, it is. Here. So then this is going to go that way. This is going to go that way. I think I'm going to delete these storage boxes and put them closer to the house so that when I want stuff, I know where it is.
Yep. Yep. So this is gonna go this way, but that's gonna eat into all of that, which is super annoying because I might want to expand that. Ah. Add it like this in case it needs to be expanded upon. Then I'm just ruining the ability to do that. I do not want to use this line or this line. I want to come up maybe this line, which is pretty annoying, but yeah, sure. Okay. What does the inside of my house look like there? Okay, it's just nothing. It's so silly. Okay. So you will pipe into the house here, and you will pipe into the house here. Are these small rampable? Yes, they are. So that's going to be there, and that's going to be there. And right here, I'm going to put a storage chest for each. And then if I go inside, I have them popping out right here. And design is infallible. The walls, like, oh, I'm stuck. Stuck myself. The walls of the place are super annoying. Like, I wish that you could just demolish all the walls and have it be like an open concept store. Perfect for letting rats in. That's perfect. That's what I want. I want the whole store to be open concept. Okay, so you are going to target that bin, and you are going to target that bin. There. Production of gears increased. All right, gears are flowing. Great. Now, let's just keep moving down the line of products and just repeat every single product on this side so I can rip apart what's on the other side. So stone. Okay, so stone needs to supply mortar, and it also is going to start going to a lot of sand as well as quicklime. A sand is going to be a direct line into glass, which is also going to need charcoal powder for clay. All right, so let's just start with the basics, which is mortar. So let's just take our first belt here and run it like this. Yep. I get the sense that I could have just kept everything to be a horrible spaghetti mess. And maybe for one of the first times ever in a factory game, I've like gotten bogged down with making things bigger before progressing. Usually I just screw making things bigger and progress endlessly. Can you do things more vertically like in Satisfactory? I don't honestly know. Like I don't maybe eventually, but like I don't know if I have. Like there are some things like these lab stands, essential laboratory stands for efficient production line setup, but like they're just little like, I guess, oh, you can put them over the belts. Oh, so you're right. I could have belted these like over top of each other. Oh, okay. Hold on. I want to see what that looks like now. So let's just say I belted that like that. Yes. And then labs, what's the difference between that? Oh, that one's just bigger. Okay, so if I put this here, does that mean I'm gonna need to build them like the entire way? Good. Yeah, like I'm assuming I'm gonna need to build them like along the entire thing. They are not cheap. So yeah, I mean, you're right. This works. It's definitely more dense. Whoops. Told you lab stands were good. Yeah, I can see how this is a nice way to make things way more dense. Interesting. Okay, so now this can belt like this. into a box just like this one, which now the problem is this thing. So can I lab stand over these things that are already raised? No, I can't. So here is the problem now. So let me just delete some of these and this. So how would you take two different things and push them into the house together when the pipe has to be up a layer like this? That pipe doesn't have to be that high up. And then even when they get in, I guess I could, can you lab stand over catapults? No, you cannot. So like they have to be separated here at the end. Although, what about the bigger one? What if I deleted this? No, okay. 2 layers up. I don't know if you can go like, I can't build on it. So like, I think even if I built bigger, I'm not seeing a way to like build over the catapult, which partially it's probably because it's going to break the catapult's ability to launch, I assume. Yeah, it doesn't like any of that. And no matter what, when stuff comes through this line, in order to catapult it onto a shelf, which we can talk about whether the catapulting onto the shelf thing is like good or bad. Like from what I can tell, it's the answer. I think I have to like get this to come off of this now, which is just kind of annoying because like I had it dense and then it's gonna have to like expand out at the end here. So nice. I'm just gonna put this like this again. Holy shit, Amanda, thank you for the massive raid. What time is it? It's only 1:20. What's going on, Amanda? Thank you for the huge raid, dear. How's your stream today? Did you get any PBs? Maybe my hand hurts, bitch. What a nice wife I have. I come in, I thank her for the raid. I just make a light comment. I make a light comment wondering why she's ending stream so early. A very innocent comment, and she says my hand hurts, bitch. I mean, come on. That is cruel. That is just a cruel response to someone who loves you, someone who cares for you. My hand hurts, bitch. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Sorry you had to, you know, be around my wife. I bet it was awful. Nothing you say is innocent. I'm innocent, I tell you. I've done nothing wrong. Okay, this is gonna go here. And this is gonna launch into here, and this is gonna launch into here. Hopefully they're still getting the same product. Why is it not coming through the wall? Light on the right, large on the left. Are they not, is this not correct for some reason? Something seems wrong. Oh, I think these are just backwards. There we go. Yeah, that was it. Okay, light, little on the right, big on the left, which is exactly how it is. Okay, there, we're good. Now they're pumping. Okay, we're flipping them. Okay. I went to grab my meatballs and now I'm here twice. Is that a euphemism? Sounds like a euphemism. She's grabbing her meatballs, guys. All right. Well, man, we have a lot of iron ore, I'll tell you that. I need some cash to go this way. Feed the poor stone. Okay, so now we have this little efficient line of gears, I guess, going down here, and then it splits at the end. Sure, good enough. Oh, sold a bunch of glass. And the sales are going great. Let's see the expenses. It's a lot of stone we bought today. Derek and I heard 2 different filthy things. Very nice. Such an amazing comment. You should marry her. I should, maybe. Someone's got to grab them. Someone's got to grab these meatballs. Come on now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sure. I guess that's going to be the way stuff goes home. I'd almost like to build these up more up, like even more up. So what if I'm on a tangent now. There's like these lab tables have created a tangent, so I can even go higher. Like what if because then I could belt under this stuff. I'd like to keep the floor clean. So what if I delete all of this? And the intention is that this one comes out and immediately goes up. And then this one comes out and goes up twice. Like that. Okay, and then yeah, lab stand like this.
Damn it, Derek.
And now this one can go like that. How high up can the tables go?
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention. Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Gonna run out of wood. I'm thinking they can go pretty high. If I keep going higher, will I be able to see what's out there? Okay, there was no fall damage. That's good. Fortunately, when I pick them up, I can just pick up the base. Okay, hold on. Hold on, new plan. Sec. Yeah, I need wood and nails. How many nails do I have here? There's some nails. Yeah, and okay, and if I go over here, there might be more nails. Where's the line of nails? Nails. Nope, I was not storing any extra. Well, that's too bad. Okay, we have hundreds of nails. We have hundreds of wood. Okay. Okay, let's see how high up we go. Oh, I don't even have to jump. Oh, sweet. You think it's gonna reach a limit, guys? 450 nails to go. I can see outside the castle walls. I don't know, like, is there a limit? There's like, I'm out of nail. I use all the nails. Okay, so the developer has decided to put some big mountains out in the distance, but what if we went high enough to see over those mountains? Can I go high enough to jump? Okay, hold on. We got to get higher. Oh, I can actually just go out here. This is just available. Did this in 7 Days to Die. There was a Steam achievement for like Nerd Ladder or something. Nice. Derek finding out he can walk. I thought I was constrained to my alchemy lab. I thought I was like stuck doing alchemy for the rest of my life. Apparently I can go out and see these nice fields. Derek's gonna kill the alchemist. I am the alchemist. I have become the alchemist. Nail biting content. That's what I aim to provide. Oh, there's an invisible wall here. No. No. Ah, invisible walls. Yuck. Let me leave your game. If I want to leave your game, why can't I? Let me climb these. Nope. Can't do it. Okay, hold on. I need to make a lot more nails. Like a lot more nails. Factorio also has a wall. It's true, it does. Maybe if you build high enough, you can go over the invisible wall. Maybe. I wonder if I can build out here. Invalid position. No, it seems like it does not want me to build out here. I guess I can't build off of my plot. I can only build on my plot of land. Okay. You might be able to forage out there. Yeah, maybe later they're gonna add foraging. Okay, so hold on. I need to take the iron that's here. Why is the iron not ironing harder? Are these catapults not working? What? Where are they catapulting to? It let me set a destination. Where? What are you doing? What? Are you kidding me? These don't even work. What if I flipped it around like this? What are you? Like it says target set. What are you setting to? Are you kidding me right now with this? This is limestone. You're supposed to be iron ore. How dumb are you? Oh my god, I've got way too much limestone now. Shit. Yeah, give me all this. Oh, I can't even like, there's, oh no. Oh my god, the limestone futures. Okay, hold on. Getting distracted from the important stuff here.
Looking like a double wide surprise.
Go.
God damn.
Okay, you are now doing iron ore, which that piece is iron ore. Oh Christ. Okay, box. Yeah, okay, like the developer has to make this stuff stack. This the non-stacking wood is just, it's silliness. Let me stack this stuff. Okay, give me this. Give me this. Yeah. You're going in a basket. I get it. Limestone. Limestone's backed up down the entire conveyor. Oh, Christ. I guess I need a bigger storage chest. Is this good design? I can't tell. It's pretty good. Okay, you. Limestone. Okay. Bag. Rip this one. Okay, catapults. Again. Here, and here. Set target into there, set target into there, set target into there. This is doing iron ore now, as it is supposed to be doing. And we're gonna grab this box right here, put it like this. You iron ore there. Now that should get launched by the shovel properly, we hope. Limestone. Okay, done dealing with all that BS. Okay, now the important thing I gotta do. First, I gotta, well, hold on. Let's just do the important stuff, then we can get to the good stuff. So let's rip this down. Now I have to finish this project I started, which was, I wanted this to turn here. So I'm gonna end up deleting the entire lower section. Yep. Yep. Oops. Undo. Oh, it made me undo the whole oh my god. But if I delete, I have to do it carefully because I can't hit the stands. Okay, just bits at a time. So I'm doing this so that I can belt everything else under all of this stuff, which I think will be nice later. I think later me will appreciate that it's done. Okay, you. Yes, 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 yes. Ah. Okay, so now this can disappear temporarily. This can disappear temporarily. I would like this to be here. Good. Now this can go like that, and then this lower, no, that needs to stay there. Okay, so this lower one here, which if I do, oh, okay, that deletes the whole thing. So you still need to be like that, like that. Now this one has to like get out of there, which it's gonna do here. No, I need this one here, right? Oh god, can I even do this without going like way off to the okay, I do it here. There we go. Okay, so then that would mean I delete this and I add a chair here, turn that like that. Now it has flipped the two things around. It was originally the other way around, so I have to go into the store there. So now I have to go into the store and flip these. So this one is now little and this one is now big. And that's, wait. Little should be on the right. Okay. Yeah, I think it's doing it. Okay, it's fine. Okay, now I need this to go into an assembler. No, I need it to go into a processor right here, which I think is just going to be making iron nails. Does iron do anything else? Eventually I'm going to build a tower. We're going to get there. I'm going to build a giant tower. Nails use iron, and iron pretty much is only for that, at least right now. Technically I can make iron sand. I have no idea what that would be for. This is not even a full belt of iron. The iron is, this is only gonna use 5 iron a minute to make 15 nails a minute. And those 15 nails a minute is a good number because that is what I want for this. Now, if I want nails to also follow this exact path, I mean, that's almost too good to be true right there. Would you look at that? So, oops, get rid of that one. Nail, 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 nail. Yep. And yep. Okay, now at some point, this fun ride has to end, which means this will have to come to here, and then this big tall piece would go here like this, meaning these were wrongly placed. They can go here and here, and then like this. Okay. Good. And then into a storage box, and then into a ramp, and then into a tunnel in the wall, and then into a, this is not gonna hit that shelf, damn it. The shelving density sucks. Is there a way to like, I want more shelving density, but I can't put these over the shelves. I can't put those over the shelves. Is there a way to get better shelf density? Put a shelf, I don't think you can. A beam? No. Like, I'd like to put a shelf up here, but I don't think you can. I think you have to put the shelves What about a 3-basket one? I still think a 3-basket one is too wide relative to this thing. I mean, because the 3-basket is basically this. We'll try it. Okay, so 3-basket shelf. It's got to be like dead center, like right there. So then this one would hit this. It might work. Okay, 3-basket works. I'm bitching for nothing. Okay, 3-basket's perfect. Thank you, chat. Okay, now I do want more production of these. For other nefarious purposes. Let's get a big. Let's get a metal storage box here. Oh fuck, it's huge. Large is fine. Okay, there. Okay, now we're pumping nails like crazy. All right, we want to fill this with nails. Now I have to sort my inventory so it's nothing but nails and wood in the perfect blend to get maximum height. So put this here, put this here, put this here, put this here. Yeah, it is filling. Okay, so we're gonna dump literally everything except for nails and wood. All we want is nails and wood, and I need 2x nails relative to wood. Okay. This is actually more important than the factory. Even though you might think it's not important and that we're just on a tangent that doesn't matter. This actually matters a lot. This actually matters a lot. I tend to need some grass to get maximum height, but I guess nails and wood might work. No, you just need nails and wood. That's actually it, yeah. Insufficient. Oh, frig. Okay, hold on. We need more nail production. My nail production is waning. Give me some of these. Some of these. I suppose I could. Yeah, I should have boxes over here that do the same thing, but I don't because I'm a clown. I could have been making nails this whole time. Ah, day's finished. Who cares? Yeah, this box right there. You can just do wood blocks, I think, is wood. Oh, I can go up with wood blocks? Okay. Fuck. You're saying I can like just, yeah, you're right. I could just go up with wooden blocks. Problem is the wooden blocks, you're right, and I will do it this way, but the wooden blocks have the problem of I can't build on them. So if I actually wanted to build that high, I can't do it with wooden blocks, but I can meme that high with wooden blocks. All right, let's see how high we can go. Let's stand right here. And, okay, wooden block. Let's put it on the 5. So if I build this, oh yeah, here we go.
Nice.
All right, we're going 2,500. What does the wooden block do? It's like, it gives you height, you just can't build through it. Yo, Vossi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. The wooden block will give you, like, it lets you build on top of it, but you can't build like through it. I didn't realize like those little platforms let you build like through them. You're getting high again, shaking my head, completely addicted. This gives you a really nice view of the factory. Really good factory view. I think this is faster if I loop in jumping, because I can get more placements. There are stairs. Yes, there are stairs. You're right. Technically, I can build. I don't know if you can build like a towered, like circular archway of stairs. This is more of a height test. Can you build up and over top of the other buildings? Technically, I can't build off of my plot. So I would say no, Brandon. I don't think I can build off of like the plot that I own. I think I had like 2,500 wood at the start, something like 2,500. What about in the air though? I assume in the air, no, because from what I can tell, you can't build in the air unsupported. You need to like have support from the land. Like you can't build like it's not like Minecraft where I can build like horizontally out. It has to be supported from the base. No, I think there are spans for when you're building your house, but even then, I think there's a limit to how far you can span in width without adding a support. So it's possible that maybe there'll be a way to extend beyond your plot with a little bit of cheese, but ultimately you will eventually need to support the beams and you won't be able to. What if you counterbalance it on the other side? You'll have to ask the developer that one. Where's the cow? Oh, the trees are disappearing. Oh, we're leaving the draw distance of the city. We're about 700 up. I want to check if there's any more plots you can buy. Yeah, maybe there are, Bald Goat. I actually don't know that. And again, the game is in early access, so like, you know, they're gonna add more to it. But I mean, honestly, it's on sale right now, and for the price it is, like, it's pretty fun. Like, it's actually a pretty fun little game. Not every game has to be like Factorio, where you're gonna play it for thousands of hours and you're gonna scale, like, you know, into a million SPM. You know what I mean? What's this game called? Actually, it's hard to look it up without knowing that. It's called Alchemy Factory. Not following the logic of the order of the trees that disappear. I don't know either. I don't know. What if there isn't a height limit? I'm getting the impression there may not be. Like, there may not be. I'm gonna go until it undraws the entire town. I'm a Twitch noob. That's okay, Laron. Will Derek crash the game? Let's find out. You need to see if the developers have a Discord or something. They do. There is a developer Discord. I'm in it. Yeah, if you go to the Steam page, there's a link to the Discord. Hi, how high are you? About 1,200 tiles up. I had about 2,500 blocks when I started. I'll save the looking around for when I peak or crash. I'm gonna clip this and post it. Nice. Can you just you just started, and how did you end up here? Well, I got enough wood to build this tower, and I just had to know, you know, you got to know how high up you can go. Look around after the crash. Exactly. After the game crashes, then we'll look. Man, my shop is still down there selling products. Don't even worry about it, man. It's all automated. This is the joy of an automation game, is I get a little bit automated, the money's coming in, I can do whatever I want now. Any other factory games on your list to play next? Not necessarily, like nothing specific. There's a bunch I want to play that I will eventually play, but this one was like brand new, so it's kind of exciting. People were asking to check it out, and I've had a lot of fun checking it out, actually. Yeah. I think we're like over 1,500 tiles up now. There's diminishing returns with every tile added. It's gonna take you 5 minutes just to fall back down. Yeah, it looks like there is a map edge. Yeah, we are hitting an edge of the map over there. I find it interesting that the town is built up against the rock, and so like there's a castle there or something. I don't know. In all honesty, like for an early access game, it's pretty good. Like I could see that if this game got enough support, and that if people really liked it and had a good community, like they could easily expand upon the idea, because you're only using this little tiny plot. It wouldn't be hard to like give you more tools and let you buy more stuff and make the town bigger, etc., etc., etc. Like, the world is flat. Yeah, it's flat and square shaped. We're almost there. Now try and jump onto the castle. Yeah, I guess I will try to jump. We'll try to jump to the castle. That seems like the most ambitious direction to jump in. The world is just floating in a white void, but there's like a weird line on the top left. Look at the top left of the screen. It like goes from like blue to white. What is that line? Also, what is over there? Why is there like why is there like a random gray plot and then blue plot outside of the circular area? How high are you? Probably about 2,200 tiles up. Whatever a tile is. I wonder if you could jump over the mountains. Yeah, I mean, I guess the question is, did the invisible wall that prevents me from getting through the mountains, is there a height limit on that wall? Let's see how far we end up jumping. Maybe the dev is playing with water. Yeah, maybe it's like a lake. Yeah, maybe it's a circular lake. The developers are using the area outside of town to test things. I don't know, man. Yeah, there's an invisible wall at the mountains, but it's possible the invisible wall doesn't have a height limit or has a height limit. I assume it doesn't. I assume it's just like not, I assume it's invisible all the way up, but maybe it's like a static area that's limited and you can actually get over it by going over, like, I don't know. I don't know enough about game development to know if there'd be a height limit or not. We're almost there. We're on the last 100 wood. Should have brought more wood, clearly. All right, let's take a look around. This is like a couple scattered mountain assets. It looks good from up here. You've reached heights no human has before. Yeah, you should try this in VR to really get the dizziness. Oh man. All right, we're jumping towards this castle. Let's see how far we make it. Cowabunga! Oh, I don't know if I'm still moving towards it. Have I hit a wall? Maybe there's a wall here that I've hit. I wonder if we can land on top of a building. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go for the, oh, I've got past the building. Which I'm guessing there was a way naturally to get here. I don't think this is like breaking the game by being up here. I should have tried to land on a building. I wonder if there's like a natural way to get on a building otherwise. Actually, is there a way up here? I don't know. I'm actually not sure that there is a way up here. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Can I stand on this in any way? No. Okay, hold on. Go to this one. Nope, can't go any further. I wonder if there's no way I could stand on this, right? Oh, okay, hold on. Now we're gaming. Hold on. Okay. Just delicate. 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 Okay, it's getting really steep here. Oh, it didn't let me get the top. No. Oh, no. The top had like a blocker on it. No fall damage. I don't even think you have a health pool. There's like nothing to damage. That's a good tower. It's very ominous tower there. Well, that's like my wood storage. Honestly, this is actually a better chest than storing it in the chest. Like if I built a chest here, like the chest would take up 2 tiles and it would only store 2 stacks of wood. I've actually got 10x the storage efficiency by just putting it there. Can you destroy the bottom? Yes, if I destroy the bottom block, so I can demonstrate that. If I just look, I can literally click the bottom, and it like, when you break the bottom of anything, it like sees the rest as like a dependent, like the bottom is seen as a dependency, and so it rips the whole thing apart. Yeah, it just rips it all up. And there you go, we've got our planks back. All right, I think I can like turn off all this extra nail production. Probably have enough. Probably. I don't know that, but probably. How's this all going anyway? We got gears, we got nails. The nails are coming this way. How many nails are in this box? Hundreds? All right, this box got confused, I guess. So I'll take these out of it. Wood is there. This is still moving. Yeah, this all looks good. Boxing's in here full. Yeah, it looks nice. There's no money. There's no money at all. All of the money is going into filling these belts with iron. Oh, this did not. Oh, you are supposed to have a blocker. Oh, it's because I rebuilt it. Ah, right. Okay, hold on. I step away for a moment. We are reaching. This is what you are doing. Shaking my head. This is a valuable use of my time. We had to test the upper limits. Now we know there are no upper limits. And when building our factory, we don't have to set any sort of artificial limitations on ourselves. We can go as high up as we want to go. Anything is possible. Okay, put those there. This, take this. Okay. We need to figure out how to build out. We don't know that there are no upper limits. We just haven't found one. Okay, well, you're right. You're right. There could be an upper limit, but I didn't find it yet. One sec. Sorry. Okay. We have an upper limit for a lack of an upper limit. Yes. Yeah. There's a start of an upper limit. Okay, so I've built this horrible jungle gym just so that I could get stone to go through this hole. Right. By the way, there's a whole factory game here to play. It's not just like Skybox. There's actually a factory game inside of this. It's pretty cool. Okay, I have lots of nails. Let me take these. Let me take these. I think I have everything I need to build stuff. Okay. I wonder, like, okay, so the belts are not limited in any way. Like, it feels like I could build this on top of a table. It's the belts that are useful with the laboratory stuff. Like, by building on the ground, I've like permanently occupied this tile. But in theory, I could have built all of this on these tables and then been able to belt under them as well. But like, there's no way to stack furnaces, at least that I've seen yet. Maybe there will be eventually, but yeah. Build a belt alongside it to transfer the materials to the top so you don't have to run up and down. Yeah, I wonder like if I built stairs. So these are also made out of wood.
Damn it, Derek, pay attention.
Let me just gut all the wood here. If you belt to the end of a platform, will the items fall off the edge? No, they just sit there and wait. The belts actually need like a target. They will just stop. So if I made stairs, so the question is, how do I make a higher set of stairs here? Can I do it with a wooden platform? Oh. So if I put this here, then I go up. So this here. Okay, so hold on. Stairs on the 6, platform on the 7. So this needs more platform. Here. Okay, so stairs. They don't like nicely conform, but yeah, okay, we'll go here. So then now when I go up, I would need another platform, which I should put a platform. This is where it's awkward. Like, it doesn't, the stairs and the platforms don't conform nicely at all. Can the furnaces go under the platforms? Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe they can. Fuck. What did I just delete that I didn't want to? I must have deleted. I had enough inventory space for all of that. Like, I shouldn't have lost anything there. How did I accidentally drop charcoal? Did I delete something over here that I didn't intend to when I did that? I don't see anything deleted. Oh, whatever. Okay, so I built this. Yeah, whatever. Day, who cares? If I built this, could I take a furnace? I don't have material. Fuck. Yes. So yes, I can build a furnace under this. I need clay for a kiln. Have you never seen a stairwell before? I have, but like the dimensions were wonky. I need to leave like a hole in the middle, but the problem is when I get up above the next set of stairs. So hypothetically, yeah, I mean, I could put this here and here, and it could be underneath these platforms. So you're right, like these platforms, unfortunately I can't put them here because they're full of belts, but like in theory, yeah, it seems like you could fill your entire yard with these platforms and then build under them the whole time so that you have like 2 layers and then like a 3rd layer by building on top of. Why won't it let me build this? Oh, I can build it. It's just I can't see it good. It's like I need to be able to fly. I need to go into editor mode. Okay, you want me to, okay, let's take another crack at the stairwell. So stairs. So the stairs have to be going up to a platform. Let's build the platform like this there, and then does that mean that the next set of stairs would go here? Okay, and then wait, is that what that means? 2 platforms. 2 platforms, and then there. Shut up. I'm trying my best. This is my best work. So wait, no, this one would have to go this way now. Oh, these ones were not needed. Delete these. What is he doing? I'm building very important stuff here. Okay, so this one would come this way. Okay, so up. Yep. Okay, so stairs here. Now this platform should have turned. Okay, hold on. There. Yeah, look, I did. I grabbed something. I bet you there's some random thing in my factory. The grab distance on this, oh, that's way too far. I definitely grabbed some random thing and deleted it. There was like some random belt or something that was deleted, like for sure. I did not know the grab distance on that was like literally the whole map. I can't see what is missing. It all looks like it's here. It could be something over here.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
There's like some like just random. I don't know. Hey, these need wood. Let's go get some wood. The bell with the white stuff ends in nothing, by the way. Is that what you deleted? Maybe. I'll go look. Maybe. By the way, does the stream look laggy to you guys? Because when I look at it, it looks kind of laggy. Is that just me? Maybe that's just me because I'm like in a game. No, it's fine to you. Okay, you guys say it's good. Thank you. That's all I needed to hear. Appreciate it. I have way too much wood in my inventory. Shocking. You can see why the garbage comes in handy. Okay, I'm looking for logs. I know I have a bunch of logs in a box somewhere. I know one of these boxes is full of logs there. Log. The whole machine is dead. There, turn back on. You saying something with white stuff over here had a dead end? Yeah, I haven't made this white stuff go anywhere yet. That's just like stone. I had charcoal in my hand, implying I picked up one of these belts, but I don't see it missing. I don't know. It doesn't matter. What matters is this. This is far more important than analyzing anything else. Okay, so this would be here? Is that right? Up. There. Okay, now. There.
Pay attention.
Stairs. Wait, that's not right. It should go up and then turn to the right. Yeah, so here. There we go. That one shouldn't turn yet. I think it's good like that. The problem is now I can't place them here. Like, I don't think I can make a stairwell because I can't support it like from halfway up. Like, I need supports here, but you have to support it like from the very bottom. Do you have beams? I think when you're designing the house, it gives you some functionality, but like only needs to be supported on both ends. Okay, this only needs to be supported on both ends. But again, I think the purpose of this is on the house, like is inside the house. Like, I don't think, I'm not sure. Can this like lengthen? Oh, I can lengthen it. They're still considering this an invalid position though. Is this just a bunch of wooden blocks? Why don't they consider that valid? So, okay, the beam says an auxiliary structure that only needs to be supported on both ends to build and that can be converted to different lengths. The drawbridge thingy is just for belt. This is just like a little tiny like belt drawbridge, which I don't even really know how this works. Plus, apparently I can't, oh, I don't have rope. Yeah, I can build on this stuff. I just didn't have rope. Okay, so let's just delete these carefully. I think I can delete this whole thing because it's just a giant joke. Yeah, okay, now I'm curious about how these beams work. Beam, I'm blind. There it is. So can I build these in here? And like, what would it look like? I'm not sure I understand the purpose of the beam. Like, I wonder if it's in the tutorial. Support. Okay, so this is what I watched earlier. When constructing a building module, a floor or a wall, you must ensure that it has sufficient support. If the module under construction appears yellow, it can still be built, but its support capacity is approaching the limit. But that's only for building floors and walls, which I don't think I can even build yet. I think I still have not unlocked. I think eventually you unlock the ability to modify the walls in your home, but I don't think I've done that yet. I've gotten on so many tangents. Yeah, I haven't done anything. Tangents all the way. Okay. Guessing the beams go across things, you need to block. Yeah, maybe you need like a support beam on the ground or something first. For now, let's just continue automating things. Isn't that what this game is? An automation game? I can't remember. Stone turns into this. What else does stone turn into? Sand and the quicklime. The quicklime is essential for the powder, which goes into the right. So okay, we'll start simple. This is going to make processor go right here, and you can make these bowls, and this can go in here, Now, can I get the height to end up here? Not easily, because I first would need to build. I notice I can save blueprints. I haven't done that yet. This will need to come up. So if this was here, I need to delete that, put that there, and put this here. And then I'm going to need to get this. So that's no good. This is all kind of annoying spacing wise. Let's put that there so that this can go here. And then in all honesty, let's just delete half of this like that. And let's grab one of these again and put this here. I can sneak the rest out later if I want to. Take this guy. Yep. 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 And yep. And you are making bowls. This is going to use 15 per minute. Good. That's more than enough coming out. Okay, now 50,000 of these tables again. Whoops, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Delete. Okay. Belt. Yes. Now to get this down, we will come to here. And then like that, I think. Which is going to be like this. Good. And then I'll need one like this. And then that. And then that. This whole system is so bad, but it's what we got for now. Okay. Here comes the bowls. The bowls are going to come in on the far right pipe, which unfortunately means they're going to reach nothing unless maybe I can like put another bin. So like, let's say this is here. Can I take another one of these and just put it like here maybe? And then you invalid angle. This method of loading these shelves is really dumb. Target, nope, invalid angle. It's gotta be back a little bit more, like maybe there. Then that one gets blocked. So maybe like there. I just did that, doesn't work. Son of a bitch. And that, oh, that doesn't block it. Oh, it does block, nope. Why don't you just turn the belt? I mean, I could turn the belt. Yes, you are correct. I could just bring it in and turn the belt. I just didn't want, yeah, being lazy, I guess. Okay, fine, we'll go there. And then here. And then here. Target there. This is gonna do bowls. Okay. Bowl availability has increased. Linen rope not doing so good. Yeah, fine, we'll work on that soon. Okay, bowls are going in. And then the extra stone has to come around this. Oh boy. Go here to here. Nope, that's wrong. And I guess I could just leave the height, but whatever. Give me this big guy. Like this. And actually, yeah, that's fine. Okay. So now more stone production stuff can go here. Okay, what other garbage am I making? I need to make like the absolutely enormous yarn section, which this thing needs to be massive, absolutely massive. You, and all of this is fed by fertilizer, which is made in these, which is fed by smelting a crazy high amount of stone, which this is completely out of. Money's really just gone. Stone and okay, so each one of, I gotta do this math again. Each one of these can provide enough fertilizer, I think it was, for like 3 more beds, or 3 beds total. This produces 20 a minute. Based on the math I did earlier, which I'm just assuming is accurate, the fertilizer that comes out of here is enough to support 3 beds. This bed has to provide for the fertilizer itself, and this produces 20 sage per minute. The sage per minute ends up at a 1-to-1 with that. So if that one bed is providing 20 a minute and this is using 15 of it, oh god, the math on this is so brutal. I can't remember how this worked because there's like the V number that you have to calculate. In theory, this one bed should be able to provide enough for this with a little bit of excess, and then this should be able to provide enough for 3 beds, I think was what the math was. Because this produces 15 fertilizer a minute, and every single bed was using 5 a minute. 1 every 12 seconds. But the rate of fertilizer usage per second is not the same as output relative to the plant. Like, okay, that seems correct so far. It seems correct. So there's going to need to be an enormous. First of all, there's going to need to be an enormous array of. Why are these not doing anything? Did I delete? Oh, this is what I deleted. There, I found what I deleted. That is absolutely what got deleted. Found it. I sure hope there's rope over here. Yep. Well, that eases my mind. That one entity being deleted is, yeah, what it definitely was. Can't wait to finish one quest to find out the next tier makes 10x as much. Oh yeah, I mean, definitely I'm spending like a lot of time just doing nothing, just min-maxing nothing at the moment. But I'm trying to make a very large ability to produce all of these plants. So I'm going to take assemblers that make fertilizer. And this is the part that's annoying, is these have 2 different inputs. The mail is just optional quest, man. Who cares? The mail is just optional quest. I guess I can blueprint this. So let me just work with these like side by side. So the ambition here being that, okay, a belt can feed 4 of these total. So this would take, yeah, whatever. These would take 1 belt. So you almost want these to be like up on tables because you need like 2 different inputs. Although it doesn't matter which input is which, so that could be like that. And then this could be, that's like the best angle down you can do. So here and here, and then tabling across like this, like that. Whoops. I don't want all 4 directions. There. And then the other belt can come across right here like that, and then blueprint, grab what's here, I just get rid of this one. Okay, blueprint. Grab this. Yes. Place it here. There. Okay, so there is 2 belts of inputs going cleanly into this, which is providing 1 belt of output. So all of this output can just come together like this. Now, I'm gonna need to do this many times over. Please remember there's also vertical conveyors. Oh yeah, you're right. I do forget this. Yeah, you're right. Vertical conveyors would be better. Thank you. That is cleaner. Delete all of that. Yep. That would mean I need to build over top of this like that. And yeah, I often forget the tools that I am given. Yep. And this would go here and here and here. And then a belt would be like this. Okay. Ramp. Stop hitting wrong hotkeys. There. Okay, so there's 2 belts that feed into this system. Now, what if I put this entire system on tables? The game's looking pretty awesome, to be honest. The reviews have been very favorable. Yeah, reviews are good. And I mean, I'm enjoying it. Like, for what it is, I'm enjoying it plenty. The table's just so, like, ungodly tall. It's like too tall for what my use case is here. Maybe stacking this is just not as good. The splitters look nice, actually. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far. No splitters for me yet. I mean, I could just take this entire system and duplicate it and just belt. I guess I could just belt over top of this, but can I? Because I can belt on this. Okay, maybe. But can I get a belt to here? You have been streaming 6.5 hours already. I am aware of that. I'm very hungry, but you know, the factory calls to me. The alchemy must grow. The alchemy is calling. I'm just wondering if I can keep the same level of belt density into this build and do it all again. No matter what I do, I'm going to hit a hard problem here of not being able to belt to that piece correctly unless I use a tall belt, which is way taller. Maybe it's not worth it. I can just belt along the side. Can we give this guy some food so he doesn't know what's going on? I'm fine. I know what's going on. I'm good. Okay. I mean, yeah, I could just take the entire system and just run 2 lines of belt here to get into the next one. So again, this creates 1 belt of output. B, shift, grab this, copy it, and then, yeah, I mean, I could just copy it here, running belts that way. No matter what, wherever you put it, there's gonna be like some awkwardness at the end of the line. I don't have enough rope, or I'm getting very low on rope, maybe. No, I'm fine. I got enough for everything. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 belts of fertilizer. So if I make 4 belts of fertilizer, I believe I said that, yeah, this is also dead. I believe I said each of these fertilizer machines can feed 3, meaning a full belt of them can feed 12. So this is enough to feed 48 beds, I think. I think this is enough to feed 48 beds. I don't like that it's not in a line And I also don't like that I can't undo. Like now that I've committed to building them, the unbuild process is annoyingly long if I wanted to try something else. Like there's like undo would be really nice. It'd be like, I don't know, again, I don't know how hard that is to add into development, but like that's something Factorio has always done so well, is like undo. If I could just undo those 4 builds, it would have been very nice. I'd like to try to see what it looks like if they're just built along each other instead. So if instead I build it like this, yeah, I don't know. I mean, this just takes up less space overall, but then it's going to be awkward. Like everything's going to be staggered. This makes cleaner lines. I don't know. I guess I could cut, but I'd have to cut the whole thing. Derek, can you use the setup to build a line by doing the outputs in the same direction as the inputs? Then you can get a bunch of adjacent belts again. Put the outputs in the same direction as the inputs? I don't think I can do that though. The inputs come out and the outputs go out that way. You can use this setup to build a line by doing the outputs in the same direction as the inputs. Are you saying like... I'm not sure I quite know what you mean. Because the outputs have to come out. Why do you just continue the 4-piece into the 10-piece? So right now it's a belt density thing. Like I need, like this uses full belts. The next design will need 2 new belts. And are you implying I should build them side by side like this? I was gonna build it as one big line. Which again, I'm probably overkilling the amount of fertilizer I need, because like the whole system is probably gonna get upended by some other new type of fertilizer that doesn't even get made this way. So like I'm putting so much effort into making this massive like fertilizer empire. Continue the thing, append more belts at the end. Well, I was gonna continue it like this, which is just gonna bring in more belts down the side. It'd be like this giant bus of material. What I mean is you basically place the machines in line with the belts, and for every block of machines, one input belt is replaced by an output belt. Place them in line, like flipped like this? Do you mean like flip it? So that like, I'm not sure I know what you mean. It basically place the machines in line with the belts. I do not know what you mean. Gonna grab a Factorio screenshot, take like 3 minutes. I don't know if it's worth it. Put them side by side, belt side, like this. Certainly could do it like this, but then your outputs are on opposite ends. Like the cleanest way to do it is what I did originally, which is just this. Like this isn't that horrible. It's not that horrible. It's a little messy, but I mean, technically, like, it would just end up with this insane fertilizing, yeah. There. It'd be like that. Then the outputs would all come out staggered. Inputs can be stacked 8 tall for the first one, 6 tall for the second one. Yeah, I see. I thought about trying to figure out a way to do that. Give me a sec. So let me cut all that. Definitely the fastest way to get rid of stuff is cutting like this and then like that. There we go. So if I stack the belts 8 high, you're right. I could stack the belts 8 high, but there'd have to be like a way that the belts initially enter the system. But you are right. I could stack belts. Excuse me. 8 high like this. So like, let's just start with this. This is not. This is enough for this next one. The problem is like getting belts that are all on the ground, all into this system. They would have to like approach it from like 50 different directions, right? That part would be vertical lifts. Oh yeah, you're right. You could use vertical lifts, but you'd still be, I guess you could vertical lift along the edge. You're still sort of all over the place, aren't you? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. You pinged me. Let's see.
Damn it,
Derek,
Pinged
pay
me.
attention, man.
Vectoro, this is what I mean. Oh yeah, okay. I mean that's kind of how I had it. Like, oh, again, the dismantling is so bad when you don't want to click too many things. An undo feature, please. Yeah, delete that. Yes. Delete that. Yes. 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 Okay, so what was originally here was an entrance and oh god. Sure, I don't know, probably wasn't like that, but close enough. So okay, originally what I had done is yeah, essentially that, which is, the problem is it's not going to be perfect because there's 2 ins and only 1 out, so it's not going to like, it's not going to quite use the same amount of space. But yeah, I mean, essentially if you belted this way out like that, and then this way, this way, this way, so it's still gonna end up with like these very zigzaggy kind of ugly lines. Now, I mean, it could be fine because by the time I actually put this into something, like I probably don't need to belt them all right next to each other like this. It's like somewhat boxed, but again, I probably, guys, why does he have no money? Is the shop closed? So I have no money because it's all sitting on these bar. Like this is all an insane amount of money right here, and all this limestone. This is like an insane amount of money here. There's quite a bit of money here. There's money all sitting on the belts here, and well as going this way. So all my money is just being, it's all in assets. I have no money because it's all assets. And this entire side of the factory is just dead because I've been neglecting it for a very long time. We're in like bigger expansion mode, which might not even end up being relevant. I mean, I'm just sort of all over the place. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look at this because I also have to recall that, yeah, I don't think it needs to be done like this because, again, each of these outputting machines feeds 3 plants. So like before I even get into the outputs, I need to set a base of like 48 plants. I probably should build this. As far as I know, the fertilizer only goes into plants. I should build it like direct input the whole way. Because I don't think the fertilizer has any other purpose. Yeah, you don't sell it as a good. No. So, okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm going to delete. Okay, no, hold on. The best way to do this is to go into blueprint, make a blueprint of this area, cut it, and then just don't build it. And then delete these. Yes. Okay, so now I need to, like, these 4 things should be able to feed 12 garden beds, I think. So I should start thinking about how the 12 garden beds are going to look coming out of this. I guess the garden bed should go in a line, and then how would that look? So maybe here and here, which, yeah, it gives me 2 different outputs. I need more ingots. Ingots, yoink. I'm gonna need a lot more clay. Okay, so this needs to be 12 long. 1, 2, yeah, definitely gonna run out of clay. Am I making clay? What is this guy doing? Hello, sir. He's just hanging out over here by my design. Where was clay coming out? Did I even I can't even remember automating clay. Where did I even automate this? It's crafted in assembler. It must be... Did I just make some and then leave it behind forever? I don't even know if I made very much of this stuff. I don't think I have very much more. I'll just pick up these. These are all dead. There. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's worst day ever. Great. So this is 12. Again, I believe this math is good. That this one fertilizer station will feed 12 beds. Now I just have to figure out what these beds are going to make, in what quantities. I don't know. And then the other thing I got to do is, so some amount of these beds are going to be producing sage. The sage math is where things get a little complicated. So at the very least, the starting ones are going to be doing some amount of sage. And then the sage was making 20 a minute. So now I have to do math based on smelting all of that sage. Okay. So to smelt that, I made this. And then I had these on top of it. Like this. And that just melts the flowers into nothing. The other thing that the fertilizer needed was crushed stone, the quicklime powder, which is gotten via what again? So the quicklime is made from crucibling the stone and then grinding it into powder. I really wish there was a better way to do the math on the numbers that stuff needs. It's not great for that. It's I need to put stone in here to see what the numbers are, and I can't hand place stone in there. And when I look at the recipe, it tells me 9 per second, but then when it's in the machine, it tells me how many per minute. So if this is making 9 per second, so 540 a minute, that doesn't even make sense. Oh, it's a 9-second crafting time. It's not 9 per second. Every 9 seconds, it will make 1. Right, this was the one that was 6.7. So 3 of them will make 20 per minute. And then that same ratio holds on the grinding. Yeah, I wasn't reading it correctly. It's just 9-second crafting time, yeah. So it's 6.7. And then this thing needs 15 a minute. Times 4, it needs 60 a minute. If it needs 60 a minute, I need 3 furnaces that are all doing the stone smelting on crucibles like this. This setup will provide enough for this setup for that one material. I'm going to completely delete the entry here because this might get a little more direct insertion style when I bring over this. So this I guess I could do these on tables if I want to build under them. Might be a good idea. Okay, so I believe this is only putting out a single belt. Because again, they each make 6.7, so 20 minute, 20 minute. Yeah, the total output of the entire chain is one belt. So if it all goes this way, and then like that, and then it hits out in that direction, I guess, up to here, like that, and then we're gonna get a bunch of grinders, and I need the same amount of grinders. I can never find these there. I guess I should pop it out on the side here. Let me get rid of that. Yeah, this thing. Pop them out that way. Like that. Like that. So then this will come like this. And then grinders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then there, this will make one complete belt of this material. Now, if I blueprint all of this, I cut it, and I put it somewhere over here. Okay, so there's... Am I stuck? I am definitely stuck. That is funny. Blueprint myself out of here. Yes. Cut. Paste. Yeah, not quite. Okay. Now I need the classic 9-4 balancer because I have 4 inputs and I have 9 outputs, but really I just have a single belt of output because this whole belt can just be done. Leave it like it was. So this way and then out, and then now I have to figure out, I guess I could have just done this whole thing up top and then ran it across. Does it look better to have the output from the lift under the top? Does it not look better to have the output from the lift under the top? What do you mean the under the top? The output for the lift, it has to come out somewhere. It can't like be here. Straight into grinders. Yeah, I might go straight into grinders and then just bring the belt down. Like all this extra belting seems irrelevant. Grinders. It's 1-to-1 anyway. The only annoyance is using all these shelves, I guess, but it doesn't really matter when you can belt through them. They're just future belt locations, I guess. Something will belt through there. Okay, so now this system has to come down how far? Yeah, it comes down perfectly. So I should have this take in here and here and here and here, and then I can take this blueprint, grab all of this, cut it, and then place it here, and then run it like a belt that goes this way, like that. There. And then all I have to do now is the same logic with these belts. Oh, no. Just with, no, just the belts, Because I believe the input here was matching. So I just need a tall belt. That will be like this. That will go like that. And then this will input stone directly into the crucibles, a full belt of it. It will output a full belt of the crushed whatever it was. Yeah, stone. Full belt in 1-to-1 into quicklime. The quicklime gets grinded into powder at a 1-to-1. And then the quicklime powder will be used along with plant ash to make fertilizer. So now I need the exact same amount of production of plant ash to go next to this entire thing. This looks improperly balanced. I don't think it is. So each of these makes, each of these furnaces are making 20 a minute. Total is 60. Each of these use 15, so 4 of them are using 60. It looks improperly balanced, I think, because there's 9 crucibles, which is awkward, but it is legitimately a 9-to-4, and it won't perfectly balance in the sense that like these 4 will end up coming down here at a higher rate, but eventually they'll push their way down to the end and it'll all work itself out. Can your belt handle 1.33 items per second? The belt does 60 a minute, 1 item per second. Oh, are you saying that the output here? No, I don't see the problem. I don't see where the belt is ever needing more than 1 item per second. Because the output of the entire system, you got 4 belts inputting on that 1 tile. 4 belts inputting onto what tile? Inputting onto which tile? These 9 belts all come out and split into 4. You got 4 belts inputting into 1 crucible. It doesn't. The total output of all 9 crucibles is 1 item per second, all combined. The combination of all of the crucibles combined is 1 item per second, and the input is the same. One of the crucibles can only output to the last ramp. I think that's okay though. Is that not okay? Because each crucible only outputs 6.7 and the demand of the last machine is 15. So I think it's fine that 1 crucible only inputs at the end, because the front loading amount of production here will end up reaching this when needed. Zebutron, how you doing? Oh, hey, I just started playing Alchemy Factory a few days ago. It's nice to see you playing this. It's super fun. I think you need to loop back around and then branch off. I don't think you do. I think you're overcomplicating it. The output here is 1 per second. 1 per second. The total need is 1 per second. And I think it'll eventually find its way where it needs to go. I think it's fine. You could center it and handle each side with 4.5. You could, but I don't think there's any need to separate them like that. Move over the crucibles 1 tile and it should work, but right now there's 1 overly congested belt tile. The problem is, how can there be an overly congested belt tile when the total output of the entire system, if it all went onto 1 belt, is still under what the belt can take? Like, each of these furnaces grand total is 20 a minute. There's 3 of them. So the grand total output is 60 a minute, which is within the realm of what the belt can handle. It should not matter. It should not matter. You look at the outputs of the crucibles, the 4th tile from the left sees 1.33. You mean this one right here? It can't though. It can't see 1.33. No, the crucibles don't output 20 a minute. The furnaces with 3 crucibles output 20 per minute. So each crucible outputs 6.7 a minute. The grand total production of the entire line, all 9, is 60 a minute. It's fun. There's no way it can back up, like, because the production of the whole system is fine. They shouldn't back up. It shouldn't be a problem. I'm leaving it. The problem is I still haven't done plant ash. That's a whole separate thing, which is done in the exact same fashion. So the blueprint, the plant ash doesn't need to go into grinders though. So I'm gonna take, oh, I didn't mean to cut that. Put that back and then do it again. So the plant ash one, I'm gonna actually offset it deliberately right here. So this one is all doing plant ash. I believe the plant ash was the same ratio, but now I'm not sure. You there. Do I have any of that plant left? Probably not. Nope. Surely I can go into items and go here and look at the recipe. It looks 1-to-1. I believe every 3 seconds a crucible. Okay, this is totally different. A crucible here makes 20 a minute. I think I only need 1 furnace doing plant ash relative to the entire system. I think 1 crucible or 1 furnace is enough for this, because if it is 1-to-1, yeah, so it's 1-to-1 and a plant ash comes out every 3 seconds, so a single crucible will make 20 a minute, meaning this 1 furnace should be making enough for the entire system for plant ash. And then all I have to do then is belt it down and into everything. So I will take some tables and I will belt like that, and I will take a giant lander which is going to pop out there, and it's going to come up and it's going to spin. It's going to be like this, and then this belt will go into this hole and into that hole and that hole and that hole. So now we have a system, which maybe this could have been done better, but it doesn't matter. We have a system that will take in plant ash, a full belt of it, and a full belt of the stone, just stone and plant, and it will create all of this fertilizer. Now, I believe the output of this, so I think I need 3 of these on sage just to keep this system alive, as far as I know, which it could be, that could be super wrong. I think this is the ratio. I think 3 of these will put out 20 a minute, which is 60 a minute, which belts back into the system, makes enough fertilizer to feed 12 total beds. I believe every section of 12 beds, needs a 3 on sage. I don't know. I hope I've done the math correctly to stay running. So, God, it'd be nice if this was probably a nicer way to build this section so that's tighter, because that's just, yeah, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of all of this temporarily. Yep, get rid of that. Okay, so oh my God, no, it's fun. I like this. This is my favorite part. Don't oh my God me. Okay, so we're gonna take this and I just want to squeeze it in, like, I can't be like squeezed in a little tighter. I could put it here. If I put it here, there'd be like an awkward way to belt it out, I think. Oh, but these, you know what? These also need fuel. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. You're right. I was wrong. I should not have screwed with it. It was fine. I was nitpicking too much. Put it back where it was and have it do exactly what it was doing. That furnace won't be able to get heat though, because that belt's going right over it. I'll have to belt that differently. Does that mean I should? I'll figure that out later. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so this is going to be a large ramp right here. That'll be there. This will come across to here, and then I have to rebuild this like that. Put in this flooring again, which goes up here like that, and nope, like that there. Okay, sage comes out, goes into here, goes into these come out, go down here, goes into all that stuff. The only thing I need now is I need fuel to go into every single one of these, which is going to be in like this, out like that. Take yeah, another day went by, whatever. Take this and put it here and put it here and put it here. And then there's going to be a singular line of fuel that's going to come by and hit this, and then come by and hit all of those. And then the last thing I need to do is I need to get a belt that reaches this guy. So I might do that by putting these belts like this, and then maybe I'll actually delete these temporarily. Put this guy, because I can't put it there, I gotta put it there. So that'll be like that. And then this guy will come across. Nope. Delete those. Yes. And in there. Okay. So now we have our belt of stone. We have our belt of fuel. The fuel turns everything on. The stone will crush all that stuff. The plants will crush this. It goes into here. These will loop back in and keep the system alive. And now I have 9 beds. 9 beds of excess. Did I hear your phone notification? I don't think, if there was, I did not hear it. Okay, turn it on. Okay. The fuel that is going to feed this system is going to come from this line, and the stone is right here. So I'm going to take the whole thing and I'm going to cut it, and I'm going to put it more in line with this actual area. Like, let's say here-ish. So then stone goes in, fuel goes in, and okay. And then the only thing I need to do is I need to kickstart these with some amount of fertilizer. Shit, did I brick everything? Do I have any fertilizer anywhere at all? I must have some, because I would have picked up a whole bunch. There must be some left. I might not have any left. I might have to, oh, I have these though. There, this will start the system. Which iteration of the factory is this? Like the 3rd. I think this is the 3rd. Small chest, 3. Put that, let's say right there, and put sage in it. Okay, sage is coming out. Fuel is coming down. That one is on. Okay. Spark it up. Spark it up. Yup. This is the burnt flowers. They go down to the bottom. The burnt rocks should start coming out soon. We're just waiting for the fuel source to come. It's on the way. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is just my on patch. Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of just in the on patch phase still. Yes. Start grow. Yes, these ones are grinding. They're grinding. We're just waiting on the last ones to start grinding. Okay, there's fuel going in. Boom. It's just taking a while to get the fuel coming. Oh, maybe I gotta turn more fuel on. Let me do this here. This here. That will get more fuel pumping out of the system. Which there will help everything. All right, more fuel, more fuel. There should be like well more than enough fuel. Well more than enough. It's just there's like a delay on it getting here. Like everything's starting up, uses a lot of fuel, but like there should be more than enough. And based on my math, one of these belts was able to feed like hundreds of these furnace kiln combos. This is single player. You can multiplayer, actually. I was debating playing it with Amanda. There is multiplayer functionality. The thing is, in multiplayer, you are each working on the same plot. So it's not like you can have... I personally would prefer it if they made multiplayer where like there was another town and I could leave my town and go see like someone else and what they're doing and then come back to what I'm doing. Maybe even a way where you could like have trade between the two towns in some way. That would be really cool. I personally think it's less fun when you're both just working on the same factory. I just don't think, and yeah, Amanda would be bored as hell. I would not punish her. I just don't think it's as fun when you're both working on the same factory. I just don't think that's as good, period. I don't think it's as good. I think factory games, especially a factory game this small, like the entire plot of land is right here. A second person, how much are they really going to accomplish? Farmville, basically. Yeah. I think it would be really cool if it was like that. Yeah. I think it'd be cool if there was another neighboring town and Amanda could run that one, or like your friend could run that one. Yeah. All right, we're just waiting for enough gas to get down here. It's coming. It's on the way. It takes a while for the furnaces to like, yeah, the first ones like hog a lot of it. But the system is turning on. The fertilizer is coming out. The fertilizer is working its way down the line. It'll take a while for fertilizer to reach all of these. Then the next thing I need to decide is what do I want all of these other beds to do, which I'm leaning heavily towards the whole thing just being flaxseed, because I think flaxseed is the next thing that needs an insane amount of production. And then I can do the next one with something else. But flaxseed goes into like all the rope and everything. So I think I might just make it all flaxseed, and then maybe I'll do the next one as all sage, or I don't know. It might be an overproduction of flaxseed total, but I don't think so. I think the amount of flaxseed that goes into like linen and stuff is pretty high number. I could also do these three as more sage and do this one as all flaxseed, and then I'd have like a belt of flaxseed and a little bit of sage. First one hogs about half, next one a fourth, next one an eighth. Yes, that's correct. And so it takes a long time, but like now that this one is full, it'll all push down. Like once the first one fills up, it speeds up very significantly. All I know for sure is I'm doing this entire side is flaxseed. So you're gonna be flaxseed, you're gonna be flaxseed, you're gonna be. I really wish I could shift and then click. More hotkey usage would be great. Like shift clicking this recipe would be cool. Okay. So now we have a belt of flaxseed, except I think the output here is 30 per minute. So 2 of these actually produce enough to do that. So I can get rid of these and I can go like this and I can get rid of these. So there, 3 belts of flaxseed. Now, I think technically I could direct insert again because the flaxseed, well, it does go into linseed oil separately. Okay, I'll belt it for now. So now I need to start mass producing the fiber and all the other stuff and belting it into my house somehow. This is definitely a much better setup than I had over there for this. This is actually like repeatable and nice, which I'm happy about. This is like easily repeatable. And yeah, this is pretty neat. Yeah, no, this is good. This is a design I'm pleased with. It's like farming satisfactory. Yeah, kind of. It is like okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb. I played Satisfactory a fair bit in the very, very early look at this game. Like, it's super early. It's not fair to say this. I like this more than Satisfactory. And here's the main reason I like this more. I appreciate that everything is really tiny. I actually don't like Satisfactory how big it is. Like, I find it's hard to get an overhead view of your factory. I actually like this like super miniature factory because it's very easy for me to see everything. It's like I'm this giant relative to the Satisfactory scale, and just for me personally, I like that more. I also like the theming. Like, the theming is cool, but I mean, who cares at the end of the day? I like the fact that like things turn into money, which then cycles back into the factory. It's pretty dope. Like, I had very low expectations of this game, and that's part of it. When I played Satisfactory, my expectations were here, and for me personally, the delivery was like down here. And with this game, I think it's like the delivery is in the same spot, but my opening expectations were here. I had such low expectations for what this game would be that it's like, it's you know, surpass them very, very much. It's pretty dope. It's already better for its copy paste functionality. Absolutely. Satisfactory builds are huge for no reason. They're enormous. Like Satisfactory is like, and again, I'm not crapping on any game. I think every game has its place. Satisfactory is like, if you want a very realistic, massive scaled factory that has aesthetics that is cool to build, like that's for you. I like the 3D factory. It's just, I really like the 3D factory in a way that I can see it. Like I like this because I can actually see everything I'm doing, and the theming is pretty cool. I mean, I gotta be honest, like I actually really think I like the way that the sage is responsible for the fertilizer, and like there was a really nice little puzzle to solve here with like the ratio. And look, I know ratios aren't for everybody. I appreciate that. A lot of you guys are gonna play this game. You're not even, I know if Beaton buys this game, he's not gonna do a single piece of math. He's gonna look at belts, and if they're not full, he's gonna add, and I appreciate that. I like the ratio math, and I enjoy this little, like doing this design was fun. I mean, to me, if doing this design was a lot of fun to me, and if the game is just doing this over and over and over again for hours, I would play this game. This is super fun. I like it. And again, with Satisfactory, I feel like when I had to make builds like this, it was so hard to keep this giant thing in my head. Whereas here, I just, like, it's done. It's all right here. I walk over it. Like this same build, it would be actually really cool to see this exact same build in the scale that Satisfactory is, because it's enormous. It's so huge. What is someone who doesn't like ratios doing in a Factorio community? I mean, I think a lot of people that play Factorio don't use ratios. Like a lot of, I actually am going to go out on a limb and say that a majority of people that play Factorio don't want to do ratios. They just see belts that are empty and they fill them. But yes, there is like the super hardcore community. Like again, a lot of people that are going to be watching this channel that are into ratios, that are into using ratios and mathing it out and planning it. But a lot of people that play Factorio are casual players. Like the game is huge. And yes, there's a subset of the player base, the most vocal subset, and the ones that are on Twitch. If you're watching a game on Twitch, you're into it. And you're probably really into ratios, but you have to appreciate that 90% of the player base is not watching it on Twitch. They're just loading it up on their own when they come home, and they're playing it, and they're just plugging bottlenecks. They're not actually doing all the math and stuff. 936 hours with Factorio, couldn't care less about ratios. Exactly. There's a very large player base that just does not care about ratios, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. First time I read your name is Borat. Beat on the brat. I think I'm gonna end stream here, guys. I think this build is functional, and I am gonna keep playing this game. I wasn't sure when I first got this game. I was like, this might be a one-dayer. We'll see. It's not a one-dayer. I'm gonna play this again. I'm going to actually continue this game. It's a lot of fun. Gotta fill until February when TBC comes out. Yeah, well, TBC pre-patch comes out January, I think 13th. Manda's hoping to move down into the stream room down here soon that she's built for herself, which is super cool. And I think on Friday this week, I think we're gonna play the We Were Here series. I think we're gonna start jumping into We Were Here with her, but Monday next week, I'll probably play this game again. I'm not gonna stop playing Noida, by the way. For those that have been enjoying watching me play Noida, I am gonna play Noida again. I'm just gonna try to, you know, mix it up and play lots of different stuff, but I'm gonna finish this game because I've liked it. Anyway, I'm gonna peace out now, and I will be back on Friday. So I really appreciate you guys watching. Thanks for being here, and I'm gonna